Yo, real talk. Do not. So it says moonwalker. Yo, hold up. Let's see. Let's pull it off. Bro, how would I even? I feel like that's better made for a stop motion. I do be loving this. Yep, that's how I know it's time to put this thing up. Look at what you guys look at how you've massacred my boy. Now I got another thing to build on the stream. What I was going to say was, you're not a real Clone Wars fan if you don't know the song. So if you turned on this stream thinking you were a superior clone boy and you heard this song and you're like, what is this delightful music? Get help. Because you're not the clone fan that you thought you were. That's all I'm going to say. That is all I'm going to say about that. The real ones know exactly what this is. The fake ones won't. Choose your friends wisely. Choose your friends wisely. With that being said, hello everybody. Welcome back to another live stream that we're going to be doing here on this channel. I guess we could do the rundown real quick. We got a few boyos in the chat, so shout out to Jack Attack 88, Squidman, Axidroid, Gooby 0222, Tide, Closed Bro, Colts of Christensen, Dart Stormtrooper, The Mob Lobster 01, Kind of Brick, Gary Gazelle, Dilla Productions, Bingles Bricks, Low Cow Cobra, that's a mouthful, Jose Duran, who else we got? Bailey Mitchell, what's going on, man? Paul, the 501 Cool Trooper, Todd Rowe, and Bounty Hunter Bricks, and Habs fan. All right. So I'm feeling pretty good today. OKW Studios, what's up with you as well? This is going to be more of a chill stream. The idea for this is, I wanted to get back to doing two streams a year, 2 streams a week. And one of which will, fingers crossed, be a Camino stream. The second of which will, fingers crossed, be one of these chill, more laid back, less intense. I don't really know what that means, honestly. I think that's really just an excuse for me to not be obligating myself to doing much. Which is kind of funny because the whole reason I'm doing this is actually to be productive. But maybe in a less buildy way, in a more life kind of way. What I mean by that is, obviously the title of this is Sorting and Chill. So I want to take a dedicated amount of time during the week to sit down, talk with you guys, and get some of my Lego collection sorted. Because, I'm sure if any of you have collected Lego, you know what it can be like for these things to get out of hand. And this thing has been out of hand and continuously getting even more and more out of hand for the past 4 or 5 years. It is so out of hand that there is not much left in my hand. It is all just out of my hand. So hopefully you guys can motivate me to be the man that I know I can be and get this Lego collection to a reasonable place. Are you still sorting Starkiller? There are parts of Starkiller for me to sort. That's not going to be a big initial priority, only because the bins that it's in, it's in a closet behind a bunch of stuff that I don't really want to access. So there will be more of Starkiller to be sorted. There will be more of Crate to be sorted. Yeah, it do be like that. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and Ray staring into my soul. That's good. He should be. Ray is here to keep us all honest. Gotta put my friends behind me. That way people know. Oh, you can't even see them. Dang it. I wish they were taller. Where's a good? Maybe I'll just sit with this in my lap for the entire stream. Is this a good stream configuration? I don't know. But you just sit somewhere where people know what's up. People know I got. Oh, here we go. I think this works. This way people know I got shooters in these streets. There we go. Look at my friends. You can move the Falcon out of the way. Ray is more important. That is true. I do not disagree whatsoever. And what's up, David? How you doing, pal? Um, okay, so the first thing that I've decided to do today is not actually be sorting. I actually want to rebuild this. This is my '04 Millennium Falcon, and it's seen better days. I had to kind of the only reason I had to do this like this, I actually had to do this twice. When I left Chicago, I didn't really have space to put it anywhere, so I had to kind of crush it in the bin. And then when I left Brick Rodeo, I didn't really have space to put it anywhere, so I had to crush it in a bin. So we're gonna hopefully reassemble this for the last time, and I'll find a good old place to display it. So what's up, Vangelist Bricks? How are you? And yes, this set is fire. This is a very sentimental set to me. This is the only. This is like, how do I even describe this? This is stuff I got back in the day. Like I got it when I was very young. Like basically the year it came out. I'm pretty sure that Christmas of '04 is when I got it. And I was not a Star Wars fan at that time, but I was a fan of Lego sets, and this just looked like a cool Lego set. So I remember getting it that Christmas and building it, and just being so confused. I was literally just looking at the freaking like figures, like who the heck is Han Solo? Who are these people? Because I had seen like the Phantom Menace, so I know a few things about Star Wars, but like everything in this set was very much unfamiliar to me. Um, so yeah, it was kind of an interesting experience, but it was a very cool set at the time, and it's still a cool set even now. Um, Such a cool set that pretty much up until the most recent Falcon, like this was like the template. This was the trendsetter. This was like more or less what Lego used to define Millennium Falcons up until 10, 12 years later, which is kind of wild. So kind of a timeless design, honestly. And even like the one they're doing now, like the Rise of Skywalker one, I mean they changed up kind of the panel design, but it still does take a lot from this. Like you can definitely tell that this is part of that Falcon lineage, so to speak. So very influential set. And definitely, even though it's an older set and I have a giant Falcon right here, this is definitely one that is worth it for me to keep built in my collection. What's up, Simply Logan? He says, "OMG, is that the Rich Boy J?" Yes, it is me in the flesh. It is not an imposter. I guess speaking of which, let me go ahead. Let me hop in the Discord. So we're trying something new this time. Um, I am wearing a headphone. This is my compromise, and hopefully we'll be able to you guys will be able to very clearly hear them, and I'll be able to clearly hear them without any issues. So let's see how this works.
It's not working.
All right, I am connected now. Let's
Yo,
see what's going on.
Yo,
how
I'm
you
not
doing?
sure if
How
the
you doing?
people can actually hear you. Here, let's find out. All right, say
So you
something.
finally have headphones after like how many years?
Hey, hey, hey!
I'm just
Come
joking,
on now.
but it actually sounds pretty good.
or
Okay,
not.
sweet.
I mean, I don't think I think you're actually using your headphones microphone as well.
Oh yeah, I am. Here, let me change that. Uh, there we go. Okay, now you guys can. Do I sound a little bit better now to the people in the call, or you just can't hear me? What the hell? Oh, hold on, guys. Uh, what the heck? Okay, now I can't hear them, bruh. Let's try this one more time. What in the world? What is happening? Yeah, so I literally changed. Oh, I see what I did. Nah, I screwed that up.
Audio to his headphones.
All right,
Let's figure
don't
it out.
call it a comeback because I never left. All right, guys, we are live right
There we
now,
go.
so don't say anything you would normally say, in our very out of
Yeah,
pocket
we were
conversations.
having a council and trying to avoid that.
I understand,
No, Logan. No.
especially you, and you know exactly who you are.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Oh no, Thomas.
Yeah,
No,
David.
David doesn't say any weird stuff.
David swears all the time.
I'll try my best, Jay.
Okay, you said that last
Yo,
time.
this is Thomas's first stream in 2 years.
I think it's my turn. The only problem is being kicked from the two other ones.
Yes.
He's on a streak, you know. Maybe.
All right,
Go
so
for the
we do
three
have.
days.
So we do have. I think we have a good. So there's a conversation I really want to get to, because I'm not happy with Ian right now. Ian is chief op
No.
#1. But before we get into that, we do have Jamie Dorr starting us off with something light. He says, "Is there a Lego set that you'll never, and I mean never, buy?" This is a pretty obvious question for me. Like any of the helmets, like
Oh damn.
I mean, there's not happening. Sorry.
A Twilight for me.
Brick
Okay.
sketch.
Oh, brick
Okay.
sketches I never buy as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
brick sketches.
Yeah, I don't know. The only
Chewbacca.
reason I would buy a helmet is if it's like really, really cheap and the parts are good that I need for something. But I would never build the actual set.
Okay. Is there anything else I'm that opposed to?
What do you hate the most in Star Wars?
I mean, it would have been the
Basically,
Twilight, but I
almost-
did have to buy one.
Unfortunately,
It's a good
almost
set.
any Technic set, like especially ones that are like 1,000 parts or more,
Oh, bro, the new crane. I mean, I guess that's
Oh my-
kind of cool, but that's
bro,
like
that would take
$680.
so long to build, dude.
Wait, there's a Technic train?
No,
Crane.
crane.
Oh, I
Like
think
a
you said
massive
train.
crane.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay. I
probably
know
like
what
the
you're talking
biggest
about.
vehicle.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
A Technic
I
train
mean-
would be interesting.
Oh,
I mean, like,
I-
as much as I don't really want to like build a Technic set, I don't have any like moral like oppositions to it. Like, I don't hate Technic. I'm not
No,
like, like it's not like
I
oh,
don't
I
hate it,
wouldn't,
but it's
I
not
wouldn't
for
be
me.
seen building a Technic set, right?
Like, I don't
if-
hate
mean,
it, but
if-
I would buy. Like, if I get a free one or something, I would build it.
So, I mean, I guess we can talk about this. If the rumored like buildable Droidicas is to be considered true, how do you think that will be like a good percentage Technic, or do you like kind of like the last one, or do you think they'll try
I think
to?
it'll be
Maybe I think that like
I
some
think
technical
75%
elements.
of it will be brick built, and then like 25% will be like Technic. Like it'll be
Bro.
like a Technic frame. I don't think
Imagine
it'll be
if
like
it could
the
roll up. That would be so cool. It
Oh, it has
right?
to,
I'm
right?
sure it
You
will.
would-
It has
Yeah,
to.
I think it would have to, right?
That would be
Oh,
so
yeah,
cool.
for
I'm
sure.
actually very excited for that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me too. I'll get like
That's
a few of those, honestly.
Hmm
I'm not
If
really
it-
into like big brick built characters anymore, but I would consider getting that as well.
Droidica's like the
And that
one. I mean
would-
that, and like I would even kind of consider like a modern day Grievous if they wanted to try that again.
Oh yeah, that's one I really like. I mean,
Honestly, I would not be
those are-
surprised if that ends up being a thing.
Yeah,
Those are very
2025,
good
so
display
we're gonna do this
pieces.
20th anniversary.
Squidman says, "Are you gonna get a few Chewbacca's too?" Yeah, guys. So my next build series is actually going to be an upscaled Kashyyyk mock, basically in scale with the brick built Chewbacca.
And just do it outside.
Could you imagine getting like 100 of that Chewbacca to make a Kashyyyk mock? Like, bruh.
That would actually be pretty cool.
It's a giant Kashyyyk with
Maybe
bunch of-
maybe someone in like Dubai with a bunch of money can do that.
That's
Right.
David's next project. After you invest this.
And I head up Lego's marketing team and be like, "Look, I can do this. I just need I need 1,000 of these Chewbaccas."
yeah. If Lego, that should be like Lego's marketing campaign for that thing. Like, yo, like you can build all these
Offer that.
upscaled mocks, guys. Brick Freak
Forget
says
building
next
the actual
Camino
models.
update. I want to see as many Chewies as Porgs and Bardos. Oh God, I can. That Chewbacca is so much more expensive than the Porgs.
Honestly,
I
that
actually-
Chewbacca makes me think of like whenever the Force Days was around with the sequels, like those upscaled figures of like a
Oh yeah,
stormtrooper.
yeah.
That just makes me think of that.
Yeah.
Jay, are you gonna get the Chewbacca?
I actually will. I don't know if I'll build it, but I will get it.
Part back.
Yeah, I think the parts I'd like. It's just a like I like the parts.
You should wait to get it on discount then. If you're only
Yeah,
looking
that's
for the
not a bad
parts.
idea. That's not a bad
Okay,
idea.
how much is it?
It's
200.
$100.
Oof.
It's 200?
Yeah, it's
No.
200, bro. It's 200.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
What could you buy in for 200 right now?
Bro, I mean, okay,
So
so I guess that can
so
take
many
us to our next topic. And what's up, True Squadron in the chat? What's going on, man? I was literally just watching your Kashyyyk update. Good stuff.
Yo.
So I mean, I guess I can bring us to September 1st because we do have quite a few sets coming out. It's kind of funny. It's like, I mean, so like back in the day, and I say this like a few years ago, the summer wave was, one big thing, and then now it's been kind of split up into 2 months or so. And I feel like August 1st was like the pre-summer wave, but like September 1st to me feels more in line with like what I would consider the classic like big Lego Star Wars summer wave. So we got a lot of sets. I mean, not really a lot, but like a good amount of sets, I think. So I think we'll just like go one by one, and we can give our thoughts and discuss whether or not we're going to buy it. So typically, I guess I like to go smallest to largest with this.
Do you have a
So
list?
No, I don't.
Are they-
But we
I'll try to
have
find.
we have the power of friendship, and there's nothing more powerful than that. So okay,
I'll
well,
find some.
yeah, if you could find a list, that'd be great.
We have like what, 4 or 5
right
sets?
now.
Yeah, it's I think it's like 5 sets. It's basically 3 Ahsoka sets. I want to say,
Gunship and Chewbacca?
yeah. Is it 3? Yeah, no, it's 2 Ahsoka sets. Ghost and the
No, 3
and the
Ahsoka
double
sets.
pack. What's the third one?
No, there's a third. There's 3 ones. There's
There's
like
the
the
double
red
pack,
ship,
the
I thought we were
and the
talking about
ghost.
the red ship, the ghost, and the double.
Oh yeah,
fighters.
okay, yes, 3 Ahsoka sets. Oh, and the Advent calendar.
And the gunship and
Wait, the advent calendar has been announced?
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one with Leia.
It comes with-
Indoor
There's,
Leia.
already,
yeah.
there's already reviews.
And Echo, so I'm definitely getting it.
Wait, well, how did I miss this? Let me double check this.
Everybody
Okay.
talking about, like,
Is it? No, not Echo. What the fuck?
Can
What's
some
her
nice
name?
person in the chat make us a crisp list of all the sets that are
I'm trying
dropping?
to find them.
Oh, here it is. Oh no, I've seen this. Oh yeah, this advent calendar is decent. It's got good. Yeah, you get a clone, you get Omega, you get a new slight sort of new Palpy.
Oh yeah, isn't he like the
Yeah,
beach
Omega.
themed one?
Yeah, and also that Ewok. If you want to erase the Christmas print, you have like a new Ewok you can use in your Ewok in your indoor
With
mod.
with white hair.
Yo,
Yeah, that's the big brain move right there.
Yeah, it's a good advent calendar.
Yeah.
all right, we got.
And
Here,
because-
I'll just freaking type the list. Okay,
I'm trying to
Advent
find
calendar
it. Yeah, barely finding it.
T6. Oh God. Okay, let me
that is,
do this in Discord.
Write it in like a
Oh, thank you,
There we
thank
go.
you, Squid Man.
right. Yeah,
Dude, what?
Fine.
Dude, Squid Man's such a boyo.
I
Yeah,
actually
just
can't
pin-
find it. Yeah.
Honestly, the
With-
easiest way to go about doing it is go to the Lego website and then sort it by. like-
Yeah, I guess I have them here. So I think he has all of them.
Okay, I want to pin this comment, but it's behind. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay,
Jay forgets how to live stream.
bro, it's been a while, bro. Okay, so let's start with the Advent calendar. Actually, here I guess if I want to be a
Yeah, pull up
diligent
the pictures
streamer,
on
yeah,
screen.
I should pull up pictures. Here, I'll go to the Lego website.
This stream is advanced enough to be able to handle this type of technology.
Yes, we have technology.
what was that?
That was Patrick hitting.
Hitting
No, that
the
was-
dollar
$100
bill
bill.
with a computer.
Stop, SpongeBob. We are not
Cave. Does he say?
have technology. Or does he say caveman? I
I
don't know.
want to say he says caveman. Yeah.
Okay, that's probably right.
availability coming. How do I do? It's not coming.
I have the list. You need the pictures, right?
Why don't you
Right,
just go
yeah.
on promo brick? Enable the pictures.
Wait,
Right,
I'll just link
but
this.
like, do they have them all in one place?
Here, I have them. Oh, I can link it.
Here, I
Link
got
it
it.
on.
I got you. I got y'all. I got y'all. Okay.
It's like sorted by newest and pre-order.
How many boyos does it take to screw in a light bulb? Why is Aaron having a meltdown in the chat?
A
Why isn't
meltdown?
Aaron in here?
But Aaron always loses.
Always melting down.
Is Aaron sleeping right now? Did he forget there's a stream?
No, he's typing in the lounge, but I don't know, like.
Look, I linked to you if you have.
Yeah,
He's been
I got it.
driving a lot today,
okay.
so
Yeah. What is he? What is he saying?
Nick is literally the greatest individual known to man. I mean,
Star Wars. There we go. Look at that.
Gunship.
All right, sorry. I'm sorry for those of you who were enjoying our lovely Star Wars walkers with shoes. We have to cover those up for the meantime. Okay, there we go. I can do this. I can do this. Oh wait, nope, nope. I can't do that. Okay, here we'll do this. All right, there we go. Boom. Okay. So, thoughts, gentlemen?
Someone leaves.
No thoughts?
Okay, I like the figures
I am.
because
I-
I don't have to get the Endor set. I don't have to get the big bad back sets, and I get those figures.
wait, are there pictures of this?
But what about the parts in the indoor set, bro?
Okay, I'll link it in below.
The indoor set? What are you talking about?
Some of the diorama. Because Leia's in this
Oh.
set. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait for lug bulk for those good pieces like the ferns.
Let's
First.
refrain from
No,
using
oh,
the
no,
L
yeah.
word live on stream.
No, you guys need to
Whoops.
stop gaslighting yourself into thinking the front piece is a good bland piece.
Wow. Oh, God. Thomas,
Real.
Thomas trying real hard to get banned right off the bat.
What is
the
this steak?
The firm piece is not
It is.
as good as people think.
Yeah, it
No,
is
It's a
way
bit-
too
I just think
overhyped.
it's just a
I
bit
agree,
too
honestly.
big.
But
Like-
if you have enough, you can make it
There are
work.
That's
If
like,
you have just a
There are
couple,
uses-
it doesn't
are
look good.
uses for it, and I think if you integrate it into the ground with other foliage, it can work really well. But on its own, it is awful.
I had some trouble with my Endor mock, like the game one, and I actually agree a bit. But if you have a bunch of them, it could look good.
I think for like thick, dense foliage,
Yeah,
I think
dense.
it works very well.
Yeah,
But
y'all are
I
y'all are
think
being
if
some
you're
ops
if,
right now.
if
Nah.
you're trying to create like just anything besides that, they do look a little out of place. Obviously, it's not the end of the world. Like it's just a plan, but
I'll definitely get in lug bulk eventually.
Guys, no using the L word.
The dark green fern from the what is it? The Tranquil Garden. That's the piece I'm
L
looking for.
word.
My
That'd be my
general,
bet.
honestly, I'm with Squidman on this one. I miss when advent calendars had exclusive figures. Like this, like the Christmas
Like the-
figure. I get why, and I mean it feels weird to complain
Yeah.
about it because it's very appropriate for there to be Christmas figures in this, but they just do nothing for me. Like all the
Yep.
Christmas figures, like you could just erase them all from existence, and I would feel no
I-
differently. Like there's just not.
I
my
just see it.
thing
I should see it
whatsoever.
as an extra. I just see
I
it as an
agree.
extra thing.
Like I personally think like back when they used to do one Christmas figure and then also like a unique figure, I think that was like the golden age of advent calendars.
Yeah.
'Cause
I mean, I
you
think
got
a
your-
unique figure is always good. It's just more. I would get more incentive for me to buy it.
right.
It
I think
would
the
be,
best Star Wars advent calendar was the 2013 one because we got Christmas, Django, we got Boba Fett, young Boba Fett, like the first updated one,
Yeah.
and we got a P1 clone, we got a Geonosian, we got Count Dooku, Solar Sailor, Pilot, and like a couple other figures. Oh, we got we got the freaking Scout Trooper that was only in the UCS
Ewok Village.
Ewok Village, and we got a Rebel Endor Trooper, and we got a droid. We got a bunch of figures on that set. It's actually crazy to think. We got
Yeah, that is
like
crazy.
yeah, there's like 9 figures. Yeah, that's definitely the
Really?
best advent they've
9?
ever made.
Yeah.
This one
There's
doesn't.
like 8 or 9.
This one has 5.
There wasn't one of the Endor Rebels like at least their face print only
don't know.
came in that one. As far as
know.
the one with the ginger like goatee.
The P2 one is
I
also
also really like the advent
Yeah.
calendar that came with Antok Merrick. That was a banger.
That was 2017.
Yeah, it
I think.
basically it was right after Rogue One.
What was in the 2014 Star Wars one? We look this up.
Christmas Darth Vader.
I mean, I know I had the P2
Phase
clone.
2, a Phase
Yeah.
2 shiny.
Yeah, Phase 2 P2 was sick. That was definitely slept on.
Bro, that
was
turbo
how
tech microfighter.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that-
fine.
That was how I acquired so many P2 realistic clones, was because of that advent calendar.
That
Wait, how
not
many do you
not even the microfighter. That's
No,
amazing.
because it was cheaper. So those clones were expensive on Bricklink, even with the microfighter back in the day. And I remember I found a cheaper way to get the clones, and that was to Bricklink separates the advent calendars by the days, right?
Right. Yeah.
And not a lot of people know that. And so there was a particular Bricklink seller who probably bought like 100 of that advent calendar and had split up the bags with the figures in them, right? The days. And so
yeah.
a lot of people forgot that's how you acquired the figure instead of just going directly to the figure to buy it. And so someone was selling, I think, the P2 clone for like, it was probably like $3, and I bought all of them.
Bruh.
Yeah, I would too.
It's a big
That's
brain
wild.
move right there.
That is a big brain move.
How many do
No,
you
I-
have?
Yeah.
Me?
Actually, you know what?
Yeah,
sorry.
how many does David have?
I have
of the
100
P2?
plus. I don't remember the exact
Bruh.
number. Over 100.
Damn, I don't think I've ever seen it.
I don't think very many people in the world have that many.
I
Probably
know
not.
Panda has a bunch.
Lee
That's
has a ton of
that's
those,
one of my
too.
favorite clone troopers.
Lee does have a lot of those. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I remember how I did this. It wasn't. That's right. That advent calendar. It was weird. They split the day of the clone trooper between 2 days.
Yeah, the
One
helmet
Yeah,
is
day you got
separate.
clone
The helmet
trooper
wasn't a
with-
separate thing. Yeah.
Exactly, and everything about the other part of the figure was the same from the previous battle pack version of the P1 clone trooper. So I think what I ended up doing is just buying a whole bunch of the helmets, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
That makes sense. That makes even more sense. Yeah. Bruh, the good old days.
Big brain
No, I
moves.
I definitely do think the 2013 one's the best one. I just looked at the 14 one. The only like really, really good figure is the P2 clone. And then maybe the Hoth officer, but like I don't know.
The 2014, the one with the dark green astromech as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's a cool,
R2X2.
Holiday figure.
Yeah,
Dark green.
it is another.
I know we're getting off track here for a quick second, but like this rumor about this upcoming battle pack next year, this $30 battle pack with 6 droids and 4 regular P2s. I mean, if it's true, wouldn't that be the greatest battle pack of all time?
It would be.
I mean,
If
That's
only. Yeah.
I mean, what is it? Okay, do we consider it a battle pack? Is it actually a battle pack?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care about nomenclature, honestly.
I don't.
No, but
the
I'm saying
name
no.
doesn't matter.
It only matters because we're going to compare it to other battle packs. I don't know, like in terms of what it is. Whatever, who cares?
I guess-
but I'm
I
just
guess
saying, for us to
technically a
compare it
battle
with
pack
other
is-
battle pack, is it fair? Is it fair to compare it like that?
You can only compare it to the 501st one.
Right, because
first
all
one.
the other battle packs are half the price.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
like,
it
I
can
guess
still be called a battle pack.
That's a super.
I guess the
a
traditional
super
battle pack is just
Yeah, super battle pack.
it's a set with 4 figures and a little mini build for like $15 to $20. That's a battle pack.
Yeah.
And
You
people,
could think of it like those 2-in-1 sets that Costco will sometimes sell, though. It's like the combined battle pack set.
Right.
Or just call it Super Battle Pack.
That actually would
The thing
if
is,
Lego
it's like
Lego
two
wants to
battle
do
packs
that,
in one.
that'd be cool. If they want to make like a super battle pack concept, like a $30 set. The problem is you can pretty much only do it with clones and droids.
Also,
Like-
battle packs are now $20, not 15 anymore. So, pretty close.
So I mean, like, if ignoring the price, I mean, yeah, like how does there's nothing that compares to it, right? Like, 4
No, but
clones.
I think it is not like the small box version, right? The classic one. But I think it's still a battle pack, just on its own,
Sure.
like a figure pack.
The set's kind of unprecedented because I honestly can't think of a Star Wars set that's $30 that comes with 10 figures. Like that's
Yeah.
absolutely wild.
Yeah.
What isn't Yoda's fighter 30?
Yes, yeah.
Like
Like,
that's
Oh,
not
it's
the,
a carrier.
Is it? No, I think it's
that's not the same
35.
value.
No, Yoda's fighter
This
is
is wild.
35. It's more expensive.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure
Damn.
it's 35.
Yeah, if you compare those two, it's just not even a question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's wild. I'm honestly surprised they're charging 30. Like they could honestly charge 40 and get away with it, but I'm glad that's only
Don't
Yeah,
don't give them any ideas.
Don't tell them.
I know,
Don't
I'm
tell
not.
them.
No, this is not an endorsement. I'm not condoning Lego to do that. Please don't do that.
Me and the multi-billion-dollar corporation could charge me more money. Why?
Well, I think it's from a marketing standpoint, it does make sense because, you know, to a parent, it might be a tough sell to a kid if he's like, I want let's say Lego instead does two $20 battle packs. You have the droid battle pack and you have a clone trooper battle pack, as you would see it today. And if you think about it, like it's a tough sell to the parent who's the kid's like, oh, I want, you know, both battle packs, and the mom's like, nah, $40 is too much money for the little Timmy's little toy today. But you know, $30 is a bit. I feel like is a easier sell, especially to the parent who's at the toy aisle with the kid wanting the battle pack with all the figures. So I don't know. It makes more sense because
Yeah.
in that situation where the parents like, no, you can only have one. You can only have one set. I hear that all the time when I go in the Lego aisle at like Target. Like parents like, you can only pick out one.
Right.
And so
Absolutely.
that
Yeah,
makes
it makes
a lot
sense.
more sense to go with a combined $30 battle pack. And then it works out for us collectors because that is $10 cheaper than what Lego would have done with two separate battle packs.
I mean,
Right.
you're right. I can't complain. This is
And,
gonna be the best
and
battle pack
also
ever.
from like a logistics standpoint, it's one less like set that's going to be on the shelves. You know.
Yeah. It's
So
it's
you could
weird
just
because
combine
it's
them.
it's almost
Yeah.
it's weird because for the average consumer, it's almost like an upsell, right? Like most kids would be happy with just like a $20 just clones battle pack, but $10 more, there's some droids in there. Like from a cost perspective, that's nothing really for Lego, but like they're selling $10 more for that set. But then for the collectors, rather than us having to get a $20 battle pack with like maybe a droid side build we really don't care for, like if we're gonna mass buy these, we're gonna mostly care about the figures. We're getting a greater, I guess, a greater percentage of the set is the figures, which for us is more cost effective because that's the most valuable part, anyways. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
awesome.
works. It works for both sides.
Another thing I'm curious to see about this set is, so it's rumored to come with two super battle droids, and are they do the realistic version or the Clone Wars version or a hybrid like they do with the clone
Bro,
troopers?
if
It
it's
can
not,
go both ways.
if it's anything
honestly.
other than just like a realistic interpretation, I'm gonna be pretty salty. I can't lie. Like if they do the Clone Wars
Yeah.
version, like
I really
bro,
hope
I'm
they
not
do
a fan of
the
the
realistic
Clone Wars
one.
version.
It's gonna
I
look so
definitely-
goofy.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not the same P2 design that we've gotten in all these sets all year.
Or just the
No,
same.
I'm not talking about the P2.
no,
I'm talking
no,
about
the B2, the super
Oh.
battle
the
droid.
B2.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been wondering this too, whether they're going to base it off the movies or the Clone Wars variant of the Super Battle Droid.
Bro, it has
most-
to be the movie. It has
I mean,
to.
most B2 things we've gotten so far were all Clone Wars based, so I hope not. But
I mean, look at what they did to the clones. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they do some.
This okay. Here. We'll do a
Yeah,
poll.
hybrid
I'm
maybe.
genuinely curious. Does anyone in here actually prefer the Clone Wars version of the
Please,
Super
I'll
Battle
ban them.
Droid?
I'll ban them.
How can I?
Jay, what's up? First of all, I just got home.
Welcome home.
Yeah,
Nope.
thank you. I need everybody in the call because you will understand when you see it. No, you guys cannot say what I'm showing, but I need you all look at my camera, please.
Wait, hang on.
Where's it going?
Why can't you just
Oh, I
I
see
know
the
what it
picture?
is.
I bet I know.
You'll
What
know
the heck is-
exactly. You'll know exactly why you cannot say what it is.
Why?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I am elated.
Okay.
How'd you get
I'm
that before
surprised
me?
you.
David, do not say. David, do not say
David-
what it is.
David's gonna
I
spoil
won't
it.
say what it is, but
Bro,
how
how'd you get that haircut, bro? That's a cool haircut.
Yeah, that's the that was my first question.
Yeah, that's no, that's because my hair is too. I need to get it cut tomorrow. You guys know friend? Yes, German.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yes, I know about that.
You, Aaron.
Yeah, we know how you got him.
Yeah,
I
no,
already,
David doesn't.
already knew that he had it coming.
I
Yeah.
had no. I got home and I had no idea what this was. I called. I'm just like.
Ecstatic.
Did you pay for it?
No, I'm giving it back.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What? You're gonna have to.
I thought you were.
explain
I thought you were gonna keep
Maybe.
that.
No, you
I
probably
mean, I
just
might in the end.
building it
but-
for yeah.
Yeah, for now they want it. They need it. It needs it back.
It's
Okay. The poll has been posted,
It
guys.
needs it back. Please. People don't vote for the
Go
second
vote-
one.
Go and vote for Clone Wars version.
Oh, I
Yep.
knew it.
Yeah. I'm so. Oh my god.
Okay.
No, Julian,
Um,
Clone Wars version is search it up. It's
The
not-
Clone Wars version has a thick upper body.
bro, it's swole.
Bro, you don't
Swole
want
droids.
that?
Absolutely not.
No.
Okay, apparently not a lot of people know the difference. How can I? Do I need to add pic? Is there? Can someone make me a quick comparison picture that I can just put on the stream?
Oh, I guess the Lego one or the real one.
The real there is no Lego Clone Wars.
Oh,
Correct.
maybe add some, some pictures. B2 Battle Droids.
I honestly,
Okay.
I could die right now.
I'm trying to find it, but
So that being said, is this advent calendar gonna be a day one, or not even just a day one? Are you guys copying this advent calendar, yay or nay?
I have it. I haven't.
I'll get it.
I'll buy it.
And
see.
flex.
Fail.
Like it's not even priority to me. It's just sitting right in front of me right now.
Wow.
Bro, okay,
Well,
those,
like-
those of you who acquire Lego through normal means.
Bro's flexing.
I mean, I didn't get the advent calendar from Lego last year or the year prior, and I don't think I didn't buy either. So.
Oh,
that's
wow,
what just
okay.
kind of saving thoughts. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a picture, but it's the best I could find.
Oh, here I can show you boys what I've been up to. But Jay, same goes with what Aaron said. You guys can't say what I'm doing.
Of course not.
Bro, David thinks he's as cool as me. It's ridiculous. No.
Yo, what is that?
Oh,
A Lego one. I'm building
Yo.
the Boba mech. Definitely for the mech.
is that the white Boba Fett polybag in your hand? Wow. That's wild. Bro, I saw a bag of those, like the sealed bag of 10 of those yesterday.
Oh, so
dang.
that's what you're building. I see.
The tallest sit. No, it's not the tallest.
Ian. One thing to say.
Bro, it's the Eiffel Tower.
Obviously, I'm working on the Eiffel Tower right now.
Yeah.
Bro's building the third one, so you can own 3 of them. Or actually.
Am I able to look at? Oh, bro, whoever's picking the Clone Wars version, you are the weakest link. I'm sorry.
I
Okay.
linked it in Boil Launch. It's 78% right now, so the rest
That's
is
still
getting banned.
that's still too much.
Wait, this is for Super Battle Droids? I thought this was for clones.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
it
my
says
God.
Super
Oh
Battle
my.
Droid.
Aaron moment.
I don't read. I can't read.
Bro, you think the Clone Wars versions of the clones are better than the realistic?
Another.
Yeah, that's actually a worse take.
Another
Bro.
Aaron L.
Oh, all right. No, that's a 5-minute timeout right now. No.
You're not going to time me out. I didn't say that, first of all. Okay.
Okay,
I
guys,
thought it was.
I mean,
right
you basically
here,
did.
sitting right here. Okay, the one at the bottom is the Clone Wars version with the tiny waist and the thick upper body, and then the
Yeah.
movie version is above it. And I guess Axie also added the Battle Droid version, which is basically the movie version, to the next to it. And then for whatever reason, is that
Battlefront.
is that Queen Amidala that's chilling there?
No, that's
What?
Mandalorian flashback.
Or Mando, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make this. I just
In Mando, they do
found it.
use the realistic ones.
Yeah, so they never
that was-
redone the Clone Wars version.
Bro, that would be so weird if they made a realistic Clone Wars version.
I don't
Yeah,
even
that
think
would
it
be
would
weird.
like that would be like a logistical nightmare, like just structural wise.
Hmm
Oh yeah, I
I mean, it
would be-
looks like the cartoon. It looks like the style of it, the cartoon style, like Dooku's face.
All I know is it has to be. There's no way. It has to be like a
I don't
realistic
know,
version.
Jay. Honestly,
There's a high chance.
I don't know. If I had to bet money, I could definitely see them doing the Clone Wars.
If I had to bet money, I'm
Bro,
always
that
betting
would be
against Lego.
so cringe.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was the
but
one. I was the.
it's
I was the one to
definitely a
ask him-
possibility that they can do that. That they'll do that.
It's a possibility, 100%.
It's
I was-
definitely possible.
Look, I was the one to ask him this question last year and bring up the idea of bringing back the Super Battle Droid, and they definitely. When I was talking about it, they were comparing the original version. They're like, we could do it better, is how they explained it to me.
Okay. That
And so,
yeah,
in that regard, they're talking about the episode 2 and 3 version.
right.
Okay.
But this is also Lego, so
Yeah,
you
so-
never know.
You never know.
They deliberately
I
said
am
that
interested.
they deliberately said that to throw us all off.
It's a
Guys,
surprise.
guys, the Super Battle Droid is gonna have helmet holes.
Could you imagine? Okay,
Yo, let's go.
could you
I always
imagine?
wanted to put flashlight attachments on my P2, on my B2.
Could you imagine if at one point, like during like the Clone Wars age, if they did like differentiate between the two, like they made like a Clone Wars style
Wait.
B2?
Wait,
and
wait, wait. What if they do? Sorry to cut you off, Jay, but what if they do the Clone Wars variant simply because they want those attachments? I know it sounded outlandish what Aaron just said, but it actually makes sense because you see the rocket Super Battle Droids in the Clone Wars as well.
You think there'll be like a back attachment?
What?
I love that I made a joke and the feasibility is there.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. So the rockets are like built into the body, like the jetpack.
Yeah, but
so
Lego
they
doesn't
wouldn't
care
be,
about that.
attachments. I guess so. You know, I wouldn't
Lego,
be
Lego just be
surprised-
like helmet holes.
I wouldn't be surprised if we got like instead of like just two regular battle droids, we got a regular battle droid and like another specialty variant, like one with a rocket arm or the jet trooper super battle droid that we see in Clone Wars and in Battlefront 2. So
I don't think. I think
I don't
just
know.
just copy paste.
I'm also interested how they're gonna do the arms. Are they gonna be like pre-posed, or are they gonna have like a ball joint swivel so you can actually do like the the super battle droid like fist up cock thing? You know?
I would
know.
say it almost for certain will be
Yeah,
like just
it'll probably
like,
be just
pre-molded. It's
yeah.
Yeah,
Two
just do
different
the same.
molds, like one shooting position, one side arm position.
I mean, it would be cool, but I think it would just be way too fragile.
I mean, depends on the plastic, I guess.
I mean,
Like
for a
Clone Wars
leg, I think
Lego.
it would. I think it would not meet Lego's like quality standards.
No,
What
give it
standard?
like the floppy skeleton arms, like the old skeleton.
I guess brick arms could maybe make a B2 arm if they really wanted to. That has like a swivel, like with like their droid ones they're making.
I think that's like too much detail on like a very small spot.
I
Yeah,
agree.
they'll do that.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
All right, so we're gonna move on
Wanna
to
move on?
the next set. Come on
Next set.
now, bruh.
Could we talk about the gunship before I have to go?
How soon do you have to go?
I gotta go edit Geonosis. I gotta edit the video with all the boyos.
I mean, that's
you can do that
cool. But like when? Like, do we need to talk about the gunship right now, or do we have some time?
I mean, you can do it right now, right? Why not?
I mean, it's your stream, Jay. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna come in and tell you.
All right, make the gunship talk be the last thing.
They
Wow.
have it.
I kind of wanted to build up
Damn.
to the gunship talk, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, here, let's see.
just in spite of him.
I mean, no,
Absolutely.
it's hold on. Hold on. Where is?
No, it's
That's Gunship.
it's Jay's stream.
Okay.
be on
I mean, we have basically the 2 Ahsoka sets and then the gunship. So if you
Free.
can. No, the gunship is cheaper than the ghost.
No, I said the 3 Ahsoka sets.
I said okay. Let me restart. We have the 2 Ahsoka sets, and to add an asterisk because they're cheap, we're going from smallest to largest. So in
I
terms of
said
this
3
discussion,
Ahsoka. There's 3 Ahsoka sets.
yes, Shane. Oh my, bro,
No,
listen,
Yo,
listen,
Shane is being
Bro.
concerned right now. Like,
seriously.
Aaron moment. Aaron moment.
Shane, we're going from smallest to largest. So before we get to the 3rd Ahsoka set, which is bigger than the gunship, we have 2 Ahsoka sets and then the gunship.
Okay, I understand now.
but wait, Jay. There's 3 Ahsoka sets.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I'm sorry, guys.
And I mean, you can't forget about the Chewbacca set either.
The Chewbacca
That'll be
set
the
could
one-
be an
Chewbacca is
Ahsoka
actually
set.
going to
Guys,
appear in Ahsoka.
yeah,
so
exactly.
technically it's 4 Ahsoka sets.
Chewbacca cameo in Ahsoka. It's gonna happen.
Yep.
I mean, they're gonna like have like a. I think maybe Ahsoka will
And
end up
and
getting
he's gonna
enslaved
talk
by some
English.
Trandoshan's, and then
I
Ahsoka
love
can free him.
Star Wars slavery. You know, fun.
that could make a
This
really
guy, bro.
interesting edit, bro.
Oh my god.
I know somebody who's gonna be editing it hard.
Oh, real quick, shout out to Todd Rowe for the $9.99 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Aaron was.
Yo, somebody said ask me about the Concorde, so I'll ask myself. What I think of the Concorde?
No.
Someone
Nobody
said that in
that.
your
No,
in your chat.
Aaron, I said
So
no.
definite.
Nobody said that.
There's no evidence there.
No.
I will make it 2 words long.
No.
No.
Okay, 2 words right now.
Unbelievably amazing.
All right, awesome. Moving on. Okay, let's get through these Ahsoka sets because so David can rage on the gunship while he's here.
Okay.
All right, Ahsoka set number 1, the T6 Jedi shuttle. How do y'all feel about it?
Like the medieval knights.
I need to.
I'm- So last year when I interviewed the Lego Star Wars team, they had the Summer Wave sets on the table. I actually, when I go back this year, I'm hoping the same thing happens when I sit down, put a camera in front of them, and interview them. I want to grab the T6 shuttle and quite literally point to the underside of the wing and ask them what happened here.
I haven't seen it. What's under the wing?
Yeah, I,
Yeah,
have
I
no
saw
idea.
a review, and yeah, like, so you know how like the shuttle's supposed to have like the same details both sides of the wing, just
Yeah.
one side just has no.
Here. I
lettering.
have it. Hold on, guys. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Give me a second.
I'm like
Yeah,
going.
David does actually have to
It's
say.
just anti-studs.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
looking
it's just
at the
anti-stuff.
first wave. How are there so many
Look at this.
expensive sets in this
It's
wave?
so sad. All right, so like one side looks great.
Okay.
Okay.
With the figure. Oh my god,
What
damn.
happened?
That is.
They
Yeah.
didn't have it in the budget to put the details on the underside. Sorry, guys.
Wait, David, hold it like that. Hold it like that.
Well, I can
Gonna
see why they
screenshot
don't show the underside on the Lego website.
Yeah,
Take
I was
your-
literally just looking for pictures of the underside. I'm like, I can't find any.
Here, I have a picture.
Yeah, I understand why.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like the previous.
Is take those new 4x8 inverted tiles and throw stickers on them and call it a day.
Right.
I
Like
mean,
they don't have to do that much to just simply make it look decent on the back.
Yeah, really, it's just a few plates they could add, and it would literally make a big difference.
And they also have a new 2x4 inverted tile too.
What color?
I don't like how this one can only
Dark
fit
red?
one figure. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the original T-Sex shuttle, but like it's nice that the cockpit was wide enough that you can fit at least 2 figures in there, maybe 3 if you squeeze.
Okay,
do this
so
one,
I
right?
have a controversial opinion. As much as I want more figures to fit in the T6, I actually like that they made the cockpit smaller in the new one because it looks better. Like it looks more accurate. But instead, that what they should have done is made more space in the body to accommodate the figures, which they didn't do.
In the original, was there any body space on the original one, or was it just the cockpit?
It was only the cockpit, but the cockpit could accommodate 3 figures, which was pretty impressive.
Right, because it was a very big. Oh god, that is a very big. Okay, I see what you mean. So like the current one is far more to scale. Oh god, Plo Koon's. I'm sorry, Sicey 10's hideous Clone Wars face in this cockpit is just ugh.
I've never seen that set in real life.
I had a friend.
That's one of
give
those
me
like
a shock
forgettable
thief when I was
Clone
in
Wars
free
sets that
as
no
a
one really
kid.
talks about.
Wait, so 3 people fit in there? Okay.
Yeah, the bottom of the wing thing, like that could have that's an easy. That's so easy.
Yeah,
to, like,
didn't they do it with the Mandalorian shuttle from season 7? Like
Yeah,
they had,
No,
they,
they didn't.
They at least
Yeah,
The
tried.
old one
they
did.
tried, right?
No, the old
Alright.
one they did.
Can we put
But
some
the
money?
new one, not really.
Okay, I've got a betting contest for everybody here. The Inquisitor figure that's included in the T6 shuttle, Marok, whatever.
Is Count
however you
Dooku.
pronounce it. No. How much you want to bet that he dies within 5 seconds, or let's say 1 minute of screen time?
I bet
What
with
makes you
David
say
Hall's
that?
money.
Probably.
Well, because all the trailers show that Inquisitor. It's the fight scene on like the docks. You see the fight between Ahsoka and that character in particular. Like, I see no reason why that character would stick around later in the show. I feel like it's just
So
like
I think
Well, he's
I think that
definitely
my
not
prediction-
going to be in season 2.
I don't get.
that's not nice, Jay.
I'm just saying he's not.
The
I don't
actor
get the
died.
joke.
I mean, they could just CG his face. Like Disney doesn't care about
David, the actor died. Like,
No, he's talking
No, I'm
about
not
the
talking
sets,
about
the
it.
one in
I'm
the
not-
sets.
I'm not talking about Balin.
I don't
Why
know.
are
the
you
one
saying
that's
these
on-
names like I know who these people are?
Yeah, I
No,
thought
it's
that.
the
Yeah, I
one-
thought you were talking about the Count Dooku looking guy
No,
too.
not Count Dooku one comes in the E-wing set. First off, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, that's my bad. I'm so sorry.
this is the one that's on your screen right now on the stream.
That's not Count Dooku guy. How am I?
All I'm staring at is Ray's face and Jay's face. Like, I'm
No,
sorry.
those are 2 separate characters. Marok, which is the Inquisitor with the medieval-looking helmet, and then
Yeah.
Balin, which looks like Count Dooku, which comes in the E-wing.
Oh, okay,
This is,
okay.
So I think the problem is that you're misremembering random dark side user number 47 and random dark side user number 50.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yes.
Also, I
Yeah.
feel like Balin. They were trying to type Malin, but they slipped two keys on their keyboard, and there's like, you know what, whatever, it's fine, Balin. And
Bro, what about
that-
Ray? How do you think that came about?
Wait,
Ray is a very common name.
No, but how it's spelled? Rey?
I
That's
mean,
Wait,
what?
it's the
That's
same
not
spelling?
uncommon.
Have you seen how close A and E are on the keyboard? Like,
Upon the before the Force Awakens, I'd never seen Ray spelled that way.
I'm pretty sure it's
Dude
used
is
in
clearly
as
not a
suffix.
bro. Ray is like that.
Oh yeah, Reykjavik. Reykjavik is spelled R-E-Y.
No, also like Ray is in king in Spanish is spelled R-E-Y.
Oh, here's something Jay will know. Rey
Bro,
Mysterio.
dude is clearly not. That's what I'm saying. Yes, thank you. Dude is clearly never watched wrestling in his life. Who's that jumping out the sky? R-E-Y Mysterio. Here we go, bro.
Yeah,
wait,
he's weird.
did Aaron just make a wrestling?
I did.
reference?
I googled it.
I think
Immediately
he just
regretted
googled
it,
Ray. Yes.
but I googled Ray. Yes.
Like that didn't feel
I
right.
know.
Like,
I felt
why
like
would Aaron do
Brendan,
that?
and I don't feel comfortable feeling like Brendan.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. I was honestly about to have an aneurysm, but I'm glad Aaron brought that up.
You're welcome, Jay.
Trans black piece.
Trans brown.
Yes, thank
Wait,
you. Fabu
wait.
Fabu says too many unknowledgeable plebs talking.
No, but anyway, what my prediction for the Inquisitor is
Damn.
that he will be introduced, and then about 4 minutes later, Dave Filoni in his X-wing as his X-wing pilot character will come
then
in
still
and
bombing
just
runs?
take over the show. Yeah, and then the show becomes his.
You think
And basically-
Dave Filoni should totally give himself an episode the way he gave Mando an episode in Boba's show?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the Dave Filoni show, and it's like just subtle references to like clones and stuff, and
Yeah,
that's
and,
his
and he has
entire.
a wolf hat or something.
The
Yes.
wolf hat.
All right, wait. I still haven't heard Jay's opinion about what you think of the T6 shuttle.
Yeah, so I like it. I think it looks good. Like it looks good. Obviously the bottom is an issue, but I think everything else design wise is pretty on point. Like I also think it's cool that all the figures in this have toe printing. Is that just gonna be an Ahsoka show thing, or do you think that's the standard moving forward?
I love toe printing. Just
I don't think Balin
the
has
clones.
toe printing.
Oh,
in
he
Halloween.
does. Oh,
He
okay,
does?
okay, I see. Okay, maybe bro. I'm gonna stop pretending like I know like who these people are. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
like I've stopped listening, and also hot take. Who cares about toe printing? But that's just me. So yeah,
I think it's cool. Like I think
It
I
looks
like
good.
it.
Yeah, I'm not saying I dislike it. I'm just
Yeah,
saying I don't
no,
see
you
why
said
it's
who
like
cares?
yeah, like who cares if it's there or not? Like if it's there, awesome. If it's not,
I
like,
care far
I
more
care
about
it's there.
I care far more about arm printing before I care about toe printing.
exactly.
I mean,
that is
sure,
course.
but my point is that like this is, as far as I know, the only like non-clone set where every figure has toe printing for Star Wars. So I was just asking, like, do y'all think this is gonna be the standard moving forward?
I hope so. I mean, at
Apparently,
least
no
for-
one cares
for
about it though.
main
So
characters.
we'll just move on.
I didn't say nobody. I
No,
didn't
it's
say
just
no.
Aaron.
Oh my god, Jay, hyperbole chief user here. Like, oh,
I mean, it would be nice, but I think, like David said, it is way more important that they prioritize something like arm printing.
I mean, that could have
I
been
mean,
standard
yes,
a long
sure.
time ago.
In an
but
ideal world, 100%. I'm just saying. Never
But it
mind.
was still
Forget I said
nice.
anything.
look,
you're
I'm
right.
just
You're right.
excited. I'm just excited to see Praylin Carrot do his thing in the Ahsoka show and do a really good
Who?
job. Because yeah, I'm definitely. I don't know his name. I just.
What's yapping?
I've never
yes, I am.
felt. I've never felt less like a Star Wars fan.
I don't either.
I haven't even like seen like the full trailer for the show because I just don't care. Like I'm not watching that anytime soon.
I would say one thing about the
Wait, Shane, you're not gonna watch the Ahsoka show?
Not when it comes out. At the very least.
I'm gonna watch it. It's just only
Not
like
interested.
40
Day
minutes.
one. My girlfriend's super excited to see it.
Well,
She
you,
hasn't
David, you
seen
watch
sequels.
everything that's Star Wars. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
After Mando season 3 and Kenobi, I'm done.
Yeah, no, Andor was good redemption, but I don't watch Star Wars stuff when it comes out anymore. I'll wait till it's all
Andor
out.
was amazing.
Just because something's Star Wars doesn't mean I'm obligated to watch it. So
Bro, Shane is saying
You're-
all the right things
I'll
right
watch.
now.
I'll watch Star Wars movies unless the I don't know if I'll see the Mandoverse movie though.
Bro,
I
I'm
might-
so hyped for the Dave Filoni.
I got him.
I'm so
I
hyped.
might skip out on that one. Yeah, no,
Got him.
I think I'm good. I'll
Wait,
watch
Jay,
the Ray
you
one.
said
I'll
you'd
watch
always
the.
watch Star Wars movies. Would you not go and see the Dave
10,000,
Filoni?
whatever.
I will break my own rule. I am not watching the Mandoverse. Like I will die on that hill. I'm sorry, not happening. You could not. That would be. You should know me well enough to know how miserable of an
I
experience
feel like
that
yeah,
would be for me,
that was a foregone conclusion right there.
bro.
Like-
Literally, like it's literally just like everything I hate about Star Wars in a movie, and I'm not talking about. The
I'm gonna
prequels.
love the 3-hour cameo of Dave Filoni will be so good in that movie. I'm so
Bro.
hyped.
I don't.
Bro,
That
release
is
the
the
Filoni
easiest
cuts.
pass.
The
That is
Filoni cut,
easiest,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yes.
Filoni cut.
Bro.
It'll be
Gideon's
way
gonna be
release
the
it.
Thanos for that movie. He's gonna
Oh
come
my
back
god,
from the
Moff!
dead.
I'm so hyped for Moff
And there's
Gideon to
gonna
come
be
back
an Avengers
wearing-
Infinity
No,
War
bro.
moment where Luke, Ahsoka,
Guys,
Han
Spider-
Solo,
Spider
Chewbacca,
Gideon.
Moff Gideon
Frick.
Moff Gideon is Satine's son.
everyone's just gonna like say like
Bro, Moff Gideon is right
Star
ruler of
Warriors
Mandalore.
assemble.
No, it's
Yes.
not Gideon with spider legs.
yeah.
Oh
Wait, did he
And a
get
wolf
cut in
helmet.
half?
no!
He exploded.
Yeah, but
Oh.
we don't know that he exploded.
He exploded, but obviously survived.
No, he's just gonna become Darth Vader.
Come
honestly.
on, guys. Gideon's coming back as a clone.
Of course.
As a clone? Oh my, they get to more worse into like,
Uh,
bruh.
Somehow Moff Gideon returned.
yeah, basically.
Somehow.
It's not the Clone Wars anymore. It's the Gideon Wars.
Oh my god.
What if he makes like a clone army of himself? Oh my
He
god.
did.
It is sad what they've
Shane, he did that.
Wait, seriously?
And then there's like,
in
yes,
Mando
Yeah.
Season 3, he cloned himself, and then Mando supposedly killed all of his clones.
Look, I have a picture of it.
Bro, what is what is
I
happening
mean, I know
in
he
Star
made one
Wars?
clone. I didn't know he made like an army of clones.
Like the fact that I felt like in season 1 and season 2 he was a good and intimidating villain and even had an amazing actor, and then they do this.
What do you mean do this? This is what the fans want. Guys, remember end of Mando season 3, there was the Dave Filoni cameo. That's all that mattered.
I'd like to let it be known that this is not me perpetuating this conversation. These are the people speaking, guys. This isn't just me in my echo chamber, alright? These are
It is
real
your
life
echo
Star
chamber.
Wars fans. No, it's not.
You asked us all
Can
to
we
say
talk
this.
about bear? Like,
All
things,
right,
like
got
the
Aaron.
Lego
Your
architecture.
paycheck will be in the mail, bro. Calm down. All right, jeez.
Okay.
I would love it for you to accommodate me, or accompany me, not accommodate me. Accompany me
Damn.
to Star Wars Celebration Japan in 2025.
Are
Bro,
you
I
for
wanna go
sure
to
going?
Japan.
I'm pretty sure Darby and I are pretty convinced we want to go. We want to go to
Aaron,
Japan.
Aaron,
Oh wait,
Plan
guys.
there.
I can run it
Plan
off
it.
as a business expense.
Everyone
Oh,
saw
okay.
that giant Senate. Everyone saw that giant Senate mock that was like all over Instagram, right?
Oh, that was
Yes.
amazing.
Yeah.
Germany.
So seeing that in person, first of all, it collapsed yesterday. Half of it
What?
collapsed yesterday. They rebuilt half of it yesterday because of the heat. Because there were so many people. Because they did like a public building event thing, and there were so many people inside that store. And Germany doesn't have AC, so it was like 110 degrees in the store. So some of the pieces warped and they broke.
Bruh.
What
Yeah.
the
hell?
heck?
But anyways, I was talking to the owners of the mock, which is JB Spielvaren, Brick Story, and then another mock builder named Brick Wolf. And JB had the most interesting thing to say to me, that he thinks that he wants to take that mock to Brickworld Chicago.
Wow.
And
Oh my
and Star
god.
Wars Celebration. And I'm like, dude, what? That is,
I
and
mean,
then
it
he's
will
like,
be
oh,
popular.
it's 5 pallets. And that's a lot.
Dude
Pallets
will
are
have
really
to like
expensive
ship that
shit.
overseas or bring
Yeah.
10 suitcases on the plane.
No, pallets. He measured the pallet size. So it's 5
Pallets.
pallets.
It's gonna go on a
Which-
cargo ship.
I think the cheapest you can get a pallet for, is like $1,000 if you're lucky from Germany to the US per pallet.
It's cheaper to buy a boat than drive it.
Wow, that's not true.
Yeah. Also, I feel like it's not cheaper. The gas from Germany to the US is not cheaper
Right,
than a
sailing boat.
A month journey.
land in Grenada on accident. Oops.
Bro,
Guess we won't go.
just trick all of the falls into like a big rowing boat.
Oh, God,
All right, wait.
Thomas,
I gotta go soon though, guys. So can we continue on with the E-wing set?
Okay, yeah. Well,
I think we should
So-
call it the Ewan McGregor set.
the Ewan set.
Overall, the G6's figures are good though.
I like the T. I mean, when it's
I'm
angled in the
not
right
gonna-
way, I do like the T6.
These are
It looks
all
good
a
on the
solid,
stand.
I
never
will
cop.
say though that droid and the T6, it looks like something from the Clone Wars, not from something like a live.
No, I like the droid.
It
The
is
droid the
Clone
best
Wars.
figure.
Yeah,
It's
it
from
is
the
Clone
Clone
Wars.
The
Wars.
characters
Yeah.
from Clone
I
Wars.
mean, honestly,
Yeah, but
if Lego didn't send
The
me
lightsaber
land set-
maker.
But it looks like it's based off how it looks in the Clone Wars, not how it looks in
if
the
I
show.
hadn't gotten the sets from Lego, there would be only 2 sets I would buy on September 1st, and being the Ghost and the T6. I think those are the best.
Wow.
I mean, the gunship is,
Okay.
And that's not a bad combination either. That's like what, $240,
What is that noise?
somewhat attainable.
Okay,
Who is that? Shane shaving again?
No, it's not me.
I literally
No,
don't
that
hear
was my
anything.
toilet.
Okay.
That was my toilet.
It's
sorry.
just it's my schizophrenia, I guess.
Anyways,
Oh,
moving
your
on.
toilet? Hold on, what?
Anyways, moving on. Okay. Ewing and Shin Hati's Starfighter.
The
Good
set.
fireball.
Not getting it.
Not buying it because I'm not buying any of this crap, but good set.
Bruh.
Yeah, I think overall.
Actually,
No, I
I
like
would,
this set.
I would cop this on even if I wasn't buying every playset, I would cop this on principle. I just think it looks cool. Like I think-
I do like the E-wing.
I like both of them. I think like I don't know. I just
I
maybe
don't
just
like
staring
that
at all the
well.
like the plethora of gray ships that have like come out of Mando.
Yeah.
Seeing some like color here just makes me feel alive.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me when we got the Old Republic wave back in like 2012, I think. When we had
13.
the Old Republic fighter and the Sith Fury class fighter.
Yeah.
It's like we
Yeah,
took
I know
those
what
two
you're talking about.
sets and made it
Yeah.
like a 2-in-1 kind of thing.
Right.
I might actually get this one. This and the Ghost, I would consider.
It's a
But
good
that's-
set. I just I don't really care that much for the vehicles. Like the figures.
Yeah. I'm not really
No, I
a
think
fan
the
of the
vehicles are
design.
good.
Like
I
it's
like
a
the
good-
E-wing.
It's a good
Oh
set,
my god.
and I think the
I've
figures
just
are gonna
seen Yoda Starfighter for the first time.
be-
Oh, I saw it in person yesterday. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I don't know
Hear me
what
out.
was going on.
What if they swapped out the New Republic guy in here with Dave Filoni's from New Republic guy?
Yo!
I hope so.
Could you
Also-
imagine Dave Filoni getting his
Bro,
own mini?
it's gonna be like a Dink Fellow
Oh, he is.
situation.
Yeah, the Finnish Dallas, Dave Filoni.
Yeah, they're gonna
Bruh.
accidentally put it in the set.
Yo, Jay. You're talking about the gray ships from Mando, but you know a gray ship we haven't gotten is Dave Filoni's X-wing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
we
it's
need
gonna
that set.
happen. Dave
Bro,
Filoni got like a
Inter needs to make a David Filoni one.
Yes.
the words Dave Filoni have been said too much on this stream for my liking. But no, I do really like this set. I think this is just I don't know. It just looks exciting to me. Like the colors pop. It's two ships. It just I don't know. It just
I
has
think
life.
the box art is also good.
Yeah.
Like,
I
with
like
all
both
these
of these.
Ahsoka sets, the box art has been great.
Okay, but
compared-
like, here's a question. I posed this in my review. Would you buy the TIE Interceptor versus Fang Fighter or this?
Oh, this easily.
Absolutely,
Bro, that
What type
Fang
of
Fighter is
question
so
is
bad.
that?
I was actually
the
like
McDonald's toy.
I was shocked that you were so positive about the Fang Fighter. Like this is a no-brainer. Like the Fang
That's
Fighter
gotta be
is,
one of the worst
is
sets of the year.
so bad.
The
Interceptor is great. The Fang Fighter is awful.
It's too flat in every single way. It
Yeah,
also
it was-
looks like crap. Like it's just so bad.
I keep saying
Actually-
it, but it looks like a McDonald's toy.
It does, yes.
No, the fact that the Fang Fighter wings don't go into landing mode is a crime.
Yeah. I mean,
Or
I
flight
don't know what you
mode.
mean, but sure. Yeah.
It means
Oh,
they
it's
don't
supposed
rotate.
to rotate, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yes.
rotate. It's just
Oh.
stuck.
Oh,
It's like
that's
one
not
mold.
good.
So yeah.
Like,
Oh,
that
okay.
is a
Yo,
genuine-
put the E-wing and the TIE Interceptor in the same set and make that a set, and that's a golden set right there. My
It's the
Nah,
full
bro, I
set.
like Shin Hati Starfighter. Shit, like it's just a cool
Oh, it's
looking Star
good.
Wars ship. Like you can pop that like anywhere. Like it's like a background vehicle. Like I like that.
Would
Yeah,
that
it's
work
a
with
good,
Guido?
good generic one. Yeah.
I think
It
it
is
Yeah.
cool.
And
My
that-
thing with that ship though is like it. Other than it looking cool, it doesn't do much.
Okay. What do you want it to do?
I mean, play
it
featured, I
doesn't
guess.
do much, but like it
There's
I mean, it
Gunship
has
does
the
a lot.
stud shooters on the bottom. Like I don't.
I feel like it's definitely
the cockpit
swooshable as well.
opens. It also has
If
like
you look
space
at
to
it,
put a figure
It
in.
has,
I think
storage. Yeah,
yeah, that's storage.
I
It's
think
like
it's
I
very
don't know.
swooshable, yeah.
What more?
In two
What more
different
should it do? Like what more should or could it do?
But I also think like
I
Jason.
don't know. We got to watch the Ahsoka show and find out.
But I also
No.
think
Well, you can watch the Ahsoka show and you can tell us what.
Okay, we need to stop interrupting
Hold on.
Thomas.
What's up,
go ahead.
Thomas? Yes, please.
yeah, like I think what Jay said is also important. That finally something with color.
Yes.
Bro, all the Mando sets were so great.
God, I love gray. I love gray Lego Star Wars garbage.
The gray
Oh,
spider.
And now
Oh,
something
man.
something that should not have so much color.
Yeah, this
gunship.
is opposite.
Also, I'd like to take a second, Jay, to apologize to you and David for the Brickscast episode we recorded where I said I was looking forward to this set. I was wrong. I take it back. I was
Thank you.
very incorrect.
Thank
Wait,
you,
You
thank
were
you.
you were right. The gunship.
Bro. So
I think I'm better off
I will say
$100
two positive
than
things
you.
about this set. I have two nice things to say. I have two positive things. One, the figures. Very good figure selection. Two, I like the fact that this is clearly the worst gunship, but it's a red one, so it doesn't taint as much the Lego's legacy of putting out really good playset gunships because it's a weird red one. So it can just be like
Yeah.
it's like the to use a a kind of crude term. It's like the red painted stepchild of the
We have
gunship
another
lineage.
chance. We have another chance now for
Exactly.
the next one.
So we can just
wait.
pretend. We can just pretend this one doesn't exist.
Next
I
year,
agree.
guys. Next year, we're gonna get another one for sure.
I'm surprised I didn't get as much flack for completely hating on the new one in my review.
I think it's hard to disagree. Like it's like who wanted this? Like
You'd be surprised. A majority of the
Yeah,
fan
no.
base was pretty pumped for that set.
I wouldn't say the
it's because Star Wars fans aren't smart. I'm sorry, that was rude. But
I think people are just
Oh,
excited
oh.
to get a
Oh,
gunship
yeah.
just because it's a gunship.
bro,
Just
it's the
like
same.
your own
It's the
gunship.
same thing with the UCS gunship. People hear
exactly.
Republic gunship and they're like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing!" And then when it actually comes out, it's like, "Oh, this actually isn't really what I wanted at all."
I mean, yeah, but the UCS is also people who are like, oh yes, UCS equal
but-
to minifig scale with 200 plain P2s.
In my review, I saw so many people in the comments. Like there's over 500 comments on the review already of people just going back and forth about it. Like some people like it, some people hate it, and the people that are defending it are like, "Well, I want a smaller gunship. You know, I don't care for those extra accessories." I'm like, "What?"
The only person who
Why
would
are
say
you
they
trying to make excuses?
the only person who would say they want a smaller gunship is someone who's clearly like never played with any of the old ones before. Because it's not like the
Exactly.
old gunships are like unwieldily big. They're not like uncomfortably large. They're pretty much
But if we're
the
going- if
perfect
we're-
size
if we're
to play with.
If we're going by that logic, then Lego's taking advantage of the fact that it's been so long since the last play scale gunship that many people don't know what play experience is like, and that's kind of crummy in my opinion. If that's how they were thinking about it, like, ooh, we can get away with it because not that many people over the current fan base never got the chance to even use that one.
I've
It's a lot harder for me to yellow this new gunship as well. There's not enough white.
Yeah, I have so like. I mean, this I felt this way from the start. This is not like this would have been my opinion before I even had any idea what this thing looked like. And I'll keep it short. Like certain vehicles just need to be in the regular rotation in their normal iteration. The Millennium Falcon, Lego understands this, and there's that one time we got the white one to correspond with the film, but like Lego's really good about keeping Falcons in regular rotation. Same thing with X-Wings. There's been, at this point, tons of different types of like T65 X-Wings that Lego could make in various colors, but they make the one that everyone wants because it's the one that everyone wants. And that should 1000% be the case with the Republic gunship, especially because they come so infrequently. And the fact that, yes, like there is value in quote unquote giving us something different, but why is that only the case with this ship? Like, think about how many yellow Anakin's Jedi interceptors we get, or like the Obi-Wan one as well. Like, they could be doing different ones with those, but they understand this is like the normal ones are the ones that everyone wants. So I just like this decision to me is indefensible. Like, it's been 10 years. Like, there's no excuse. There's no excuse for this to have not have been just a normal episode 2 gunship. Like, I just
couldn't have said it. Oh.
I just
I was
can't
just gonna say, couldn't have said better.
appreciate that. There's just no reason, and I get it. Yet, like, yes, I understand the value in getting unique things, but if we're only gonna see this thing every 10 years, it has to be the normal version. Even if every 5 years, it has to be the normal version. Unless it's gonna be like an every few years type of thing, like every 3 or 4 years, then maybe you can kind of mix them in to keep it fresh. But like this is 10 years. This is so tone deaf, in my opinion. This is a very tone deaf decision. Like,
I mean, I'm looking at the photos for the first time now, and this is worse than I thought it would be. There are so many hard angles and cutoffs, and what is going on with the ball turrets?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this
or
like
like
it's this set is
the
so
one door.
like the set is so just there's such a weird quality drop in this versus every other thing in this wave. Like the Ghost
Yeah, the
is
entire
so.
wave. Go ahead.
I would say like the Ghost is just so like meticulously designed and like if you like I mean in your review like they improved it in almost every single way. It's almost like this was designed with like no regard to the old one. And I get that the old one is very like it's 10 years old. But there's a reason that set to this day is still so popular. So like that design should very much be like considered and used as like a guide for the standard of gunships moving forward. The same way that Millennium Falcons are, right? Like even like I would say when we got the Rise of Skywalker Falcon, that was very clearly like the culmination of all like the years of like design choices and things they tested out with all the other Falcons, and it kind of led us to this point where we got what I thought was like kind of the ultimate version of it. Like they made so many improvements on things that didn't work before, and then added a few new things in that made it even cooler. This to me is like it was like it feels like it was designed by someone who had just like never experienced the older gunships before and didn't understand what made those ships resonate with people and didn't understand what made people want to go out and buy like multiples of those. And that's so just weird to me. It's so weird that they could be so off on this. And I think it's sad to say, but I still think, I mean, they may say, like, oh, we want to do something different, but I 100% believe that the reason we got this rather than the normal one is because they didn't want it to compete with the UCS gunship. And and it's sad to say, and I know we got some hashtag gunship gang people in the chat and in the call right now, but we are still paying the price for that vehicle. I think if that set hadn't come out, we would have gotten a normal gunship years ago. And if it hadn't come out, if this was when we were going to get a gunship, it would not be this gunship.
But also, like, I'm looking at the 2013 one and this one, and there are so many areas where I see, like, why on earth would you change what you had on the 2013 one and do it in a completely different way that makes it look so much worse on the new one?
Right. Absolutely.
Like, why?
Like, I have my 2013 one sitting like right here on my shelf in front of me, and like the 2013 one, like literally, it looks like if you just put them side by side, the 2013 one just design wise looks like a newer set. It's very weird. Like the angles, like it's a much cleaner build. Like I don't know. I think there's gonna be. I mean, David, you'll get to talk to them. I imagine you have a lot of questions about this vehicle.
Yeah,
But this
I'm gonna
is
try not
there's
to make
there's
conversation
yeah
about it.
there's a this is a I don't know this ain't it.
Is this probably your most disappointing set that has ever come out for you?
It's hard to say I'm disappointed because I knew it was going to be red. If you okay, so maybe if I didn't know it was going to be red months ago, yes, absolutely. Like if you just told me, bro, there's going to be a gunship. Like that's all I know, and then like this is the reveal.
I was our
like,
excitement for the first few days, and then we found out it was red, and we're like, oh.
Right, but I feel like so yes, but I think like just hearing it's red and then seeing what it looks like, that's like kind of degrees of separation of disappointment. Like I had like my expectations were gradually lowered as opposed to you told me there's gonna be a gunship and then they show it and this is what it is. Like I think that for would be like a like what in the world. I think learning that it was red kind of like I mean I wasn't happy about it, but I at least expected it to be red, so I guess my expectations were lowered by default. And then seeing it, it's somehow even like worse than I would have thought it would have been. But like in terms of just like from rumor of a Republic gunship to execution, like yeah.
Yep.
I will say one positive thing though. Dark red ingots.
Oh, really? Where?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
On the side of the first time. You can see them right above the door.
Bro, every time new sets come out or new pictures leak, you gotta go to Thomas because he's always got them new parts, and
okay,
that's the only thing we're excited about.
No, that's
like, yeah, Inter always is there.
Well, for me, it's Thomas.
Yeah.
No new olive green part.
Yeah. Let me reaffirm my stance. I'm on the gunship side now.
Oh
I
my!
mean,
You like this set?
Yo, Jay, can we ban this guy?
Dark
How
Knight
does it?
ingots. Come on.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
yeah.
I mean, the one redeeming factor about the set is the minifigures are good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the minifigures.
Yeah,
And it makes me
printed
like
from
this
the
would this would 1,000% be a set that I would not
Yeah,
buy,
no.
like on
The,
principle.
the,
But like those shock troopers, bro, like
no,
like
they're not
that.
good, Jay. They
Yeah.
have helmet holes.
Oh, that is true. Never mind. They're actually horrible.
What the hell are you
I just
talking
went
about?
through the entire Star Wars section on Lego.com and I realized I only have one set they're selling, and it's the Snowtrooper Battle Pack.
Bruh.
Goated set though.
Yo, Squidman with a great question. He says, "What would you rather have, Jay? A dark red gunship in the 2013 style, or an episode 2 white gunship in the smaller, less detailed style?" I want to go with a smaller white gunship because that at least like even if like the execution is bad, it isn't fundamentally flawed. It's at least something.
But 2013 style clones.
I mean, like
Yes.
this is independent of the troops. I'm not big on the 2013 versus modern clone. They're it's a toss up to me. Like I don't significantly prefer one to the other.
Yeah, the same for me.
I mean, I just prefer the 2013 ones because they're at least like accurate to one specific version, you know?
I
They
agree.
work.
I agree. But there's details in the modern ones that the old ones didn't have. So it's like
Yeah, like
Yeah,
helmet holes.
Like the
Yeah,
legs. The
true.
legs are
Like,
great.
yeah, the legs, they are better. But like, if we had an updated 2013 design that was still based on the movies with like updated legs to include the full knee pads.
I agree. I made this point the other day. Like I think everything should just be movie style. I think just make it movie style. Like
Yeah,
just do it.
absolutely agree.
Definitely.
What if that movie
I will
is the Clone
say.
Wars movie?
I will
Echo
say about-
base. Hold on, real quick. Echo based brick shop says honestly, I'd much prefer the new gunship scale compared to a figure. It's much more realistic. That's not even true. I don't know where I don't know where this like notion
Yeah.
that like gunships are really small comes from. But the 2013 one is like pretty spot on when it comes to scale. I think what confuses a lot of people is they look at like a clone sitting in that like the like troop bay and they're like, oh, it looks so tall compared to how it looks in the film. But you have to consider the proportions of a minifigure. Minifigures are just shorter than a normal human would be. So even if you made like a quote unquote perfectly scaled like gunship, like a person in the troop bay is not going to look like a minifigure would look there. But in terms of
Yeah,
like
compared
proportions,
like a human like raising up their arm compared to a minifigure raising up their arm, like the minifigure's like hand is like up to the top of the head, but a person
Exactly.
can like reach their So that's why that's sort of like that's
Yeah,
why
honestly,
people get
I think it's partially on the Clone Wars because they look so tiny compared to the ATT.
that could be true as well. But no, like this like the 2013 gunship size wise is pretty on point.
God, I'm trying to bricklink one of that set together. I think I'm gonna do that. I have one
At
already,
this
but I still,
point,
like,
I
want another
mean,
one.
yeah, it's worth it.
It only is like $190.
So I guess in terms of just this set on its own, like to really get into like leaving the red stuff aside, like just judging this set on its own merits, by the proportions just look wonky to me. Like I think the fact that the cockpit is like the thing that really gets me about this is how close the cockpit windows are to like the engine, like the rockets on the top. Like there should be like a pretty good amount of space between those, but like because the ship is shrunken down, but the cockpits are the same size, the cockpit just looks massive compared to the rest of the ship. And I think that's one of the things that just really throws off the entire
To
aesthetic.
me, it looks like a more detailed version of a 4+ set, like a 4+.
Yeah, I agree.
version of
It
a
100%
gunship.
does. Yeah, and that's not even like
I mean,
like literally. I agree. Yeah.
Do you think that's like a byproduct of like as adult marketing? Like they've kind of scaled back play sets in terms of detail and reserving the
Yes.
super detail for adult sets?
I
Absolutely.
disagree because the Ghost,
would-
I think all the other
Yeah.
sets in this wave
Ghost
are
looks really
fantastic.
good.
The Ghost is stupidly
Yeah, but-
good, and that's I said this in my review. Is like the gunship should have been given the budget to the same type of budget the Ghost got for whoever was designing it to give it the accuracy and detail and extra pieces to make it a more accurate, more fun, more playable set. And I
Absolutely.
can't believe they didn't do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
I will
like.
say,
I don't think it's like a case where like you know I don't think this is I don't think I guess what I'm trying to say I don't think this is an issue like with Lego Star Wars as a whole. I think they make plenty of playsets now that are fantastic. I think for what I mean I don't know who designed the set. We'll find out. It might be on Brick Set right now. If it's not, it'll be there at
Literally
some
not the
point.
same guy who made that ATTE from last year.
Is it?
No, it can't be. No way.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was. Okay, yeah, there's
clearly not the same.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
definitely
doubt
not.
they gave the same guy 2 large sets like that 2 years in a row.
Yeah,
So
so I don't know.
I
Like,
doubt it.
I mean, they might like because with the whatever feedback they get from this, like there might be like an internal decision needs to be made about like okay, like how can we get these sets like on par? Like there should not be, especially in the same wave, this big of a quality difference between two sets. Like they're like it's very jarring.
Yeah.
But
Like
it's also like looking at something, they've both done a great gunship and a great ghost before. And looking at the ghost, that is in almost every way a huge improvement. But the gunship it's just worse.
right.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like how can they something like the ghost came out what 2014?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
first one.
2014, yeah. 2014, yeah.
Basically the same time.
And
Yeah,
even
it's
with,
the same
like,
amount of time gap. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird to think about. Yeah.
Yeah, and the ghost and the gunship was so good back then, but now the gunship is like probably the
The worst one.
wave.
It is definitely the worst one. Yes.
It's
I think
very
what-
sad. It's disappointing.
I think what definitely stings about this set the most is like it's been 10 years since we've gotten like a playset gunship at all, and this is what we get, like a red one. And we'll see like this wouldn't sting as bad if say like 3 years ago we got like a normal episode 2 gunship and then they gave us this.
Right.
It'd be like the same situation with like the 2013 ATTE, that comes out, and then like 3 years later we got the Captain Rex like Rebels
Yeah.
ATTE.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah.
3 years later. But imagine like if the ATTE was in like the situation the gunship is in right now, where 2013 like we had that was the last time we got like a movie version. But then 10 years later, we get the Captain Rex ATTE from Rebels.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
how I feel about this gunship, and that's
Yeah.
why it's just so
You know what's
unfortunate.
funny? This isn't the first time Lego's done this to a Clone Wars vehicle. Like made it worse with the newer iteration.
The AAT.
No,
You better not see the fighter tank.
the 20. I think it was the 2017 Clone Turbo Tank.
I
being
knew he was going with the
significantly
turbo
smaller.
tank.
Yeah,
David, why
I
you gotta
made,
bring it
I
up
made
here?
2017.
a lot of people forget that they made it
Defender.
worse. They made it smaller, less detailed, less playable, and I think they even increased the price. But it's the same situation going from like the 2010 or even the 2005 turbo tank to that
05
newer
turbo
iteration.
tank, best turbo tank, no question.
They scaled it down and lessened the details. And it's
I
the same
don't-
case
I don't-
with the gunship.
I don't disagree that the 2016 turbo tank is worse than the 2010 version, but I still like the last one they made. I am a defender of that set. I still think
I
that
think-
was decent.
05 best.
I
It
would
has
say
great figures too.
Has
it
excellent
does.
takes.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would say in a vacuum, like if the 20 is it 15 or 16?
I think it's 16.
It's 16.
15 or
Okay.
16. I think it might have been 20.
It was after The Force Awakens came out.
Yeah,
It came
Okay, so it was
out
2016.
early
Box art.
2016.
It was it had to have been 20 because that's Force Awakens box art. Yeah, so I'd say the 2016 clone turbo tank, while not like ideal, I'd say it still has enough positive merits on its own to make it a good set. Like if the Clone Wars one never existed and this was the only turbo tank we knew, I think a lot of people would still be very happy with it. I think, however, if this gunship was the only one we knew, people would still have a lot of the same complaints. Like it would still be problematic on its own. Like the wasted space on the front, the fact that the door is one big door instead of two doors that open, the
Not two
no
doors,
bubble
yeah.
turrets on the sides, like just the proportions in general. Like I think in a vacuum, this set is just like whack in a lot of ways.
And you can't even fit a speeder bike in the back. Like I think like at least the '08 version you could do that.
No, the 13
Yeah.
one you could as well. The 13 one as well.
Oh yeah, okay.
Every even the 2002 one had some relatively interesting play features.
Yeah,
Like opening the front.
opening the front. Yeah,
With the
I love
magnet.
that.
You guys remember
Bring that
magnet.
function back to my gun.
Yes, the magnets, bro.
I definitely
That's
really.
what
I
I
want to
said.
do
The
a.
Transformer.
I mean, it'll be a late review, but I really do want to review this gunship, and only because like not just to like rag on it, but just to like obviously gunships mean a lot to me, and I think like I don't know, maybe we're putting too much stock to the gunship, but for me, like the gunship like will always be one of those, and I feel like it's been this way through history. The gunship has always been one of those really big like inspiring Lego Star Wars sets, kind of like the Falcon is. Like the gun, like if you got the gunship, you were getting a pretty like incredible play experience with all the things you could do with it, like from the very first one, like all the way through the 2013 one, and that was something that I was like super consistent with it. And like this one, I feel is missing a lot of the magic that those gunships presented, and I think like that's probably like the biggest downfall to it. Like even if like some things on this, like they tried something new, like with the wing, like no bubble turrets, and I get it as increased functionality, but also like I think it's a miss, and I can somewhat forgive that. But when it comes to things like the inside towards the front, where there's just nothing there, and how like it's supremely more difficult to get into the troop bay, and those are super important aspects of play when it comes to the gunship. Like people get these things to put figures in there to drop figures off. Like that is such a crucial part of the experience of this ship, and to just like be so off base with it is like really
The amount of
frustrating.
the amount of space for anybody watching. I don't know how many people out there have the Rogue One U-wing, but it's about the same amount of space that cargo bay had in terms of getting your hands in as the new gunship, which is ridiculous.
That's crazy. Yeah. Wow.
I also just remember something about the 2013 gunship that gave it a lot of more playability. They
The
gave you
command
an
station.
No, the gunship. They gave you an entire speeder bike with it.
Yep.
With the gunship. Like, that is so much more playability.
Now you just get thick door.
Yeah.
Thick door.
Who doesn't
You
want
know,
thick door?
What's
And, like,
interesting about
obviously,
the one door thing is so Brendan brought this up when he was watching 03 Clone Wars with a few other guys. Like he noticed like, oh, like the Munilus 10 version only has one door. So if Lego just went with this design and just made it the Munilus 10 version, it would have worked better and would have been accurate for that particular vehicle. And honestly, like I may be biased because I'm a giant like 2D Clone Wars fan. If the gunship was like the same exact design but was the Munilus 10 version and came with like some ARC troopers and stuff, like I would be so unbelievably excited. And honestly, them making that, if they were gonna do a unique gunship that wasn't like a white version, it would make sense to do the Munilus 10 version, especially since like Lucasfilm is celebrating like 20 years of Clone Wars like in general,
Right.
and like the 2D one like first premiered in 2003, 20 years ago. So that would have been like a freaking crazy set to get. I would have been unbelievably hyped. But that's
So
just
the only
I
my
just-
only
that's just for me.
I would say so the only caveat I'd say with the Munilus gunship though, I agree. Like on principle, I actually do agree. I think if they were gonna do like a wacky colored gunship, the Munilus one would probably be my only one where I'd be like, okay, I can see that. But even in like 2D Clone Wars, like the design of the Munilus gunship is inconsistent. Like sometimes it has like the Episode 2 style, and sometimes it doesn't.
Like the open part, like toward the front.
Yes, and like the door when the doors are open as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also the Munilus gunship doors are like weird because like it's not like it's like one big door in the middle. It's not even like it's like it's like a door that goes from the middle to the far back that opens all the way. So even that design wise is still not the same. Like if you look at it, like the back, like
It would
the back side
slide.
of it is closed, and then the front side is closed, and there's like a section of the middle that comes out. You can kind of. I'll send a picture in the lounge.
I just realized that's one way to fix the current gunship is if they put the back doors. They could keep the Technic, but it needs to be the doors themselves need to be on a sliding system so they could slide back.
Yeah, absolutely. If that's what they want to do with it, I agree.
Yo, I think I want to take my $140 that I would spend on this gunship and get a self-inflating air mattress and more peanut butter.
Yo,
there we go.
Levi starter pack.
Levi with the GOAT decision. Like, that's so smart of you.
That is very smart. All right, see you at Dodge
know.
Events. Take care, man. Thanks for coming through. Squidman says he thinks this gunship needs some Tims and we'll be good to go. I agree.
On both.
Give it some Rick Howards.
Well,
okay. I mean, obviously, there's people in the chat who seem who seem, I guess, relatively positive about it. Is anyone in this call like positive about this gunship overall? Does anyone have a resoundingly positive opinion about this?
I mean, I'm
Bro.
pretty indifferent.
You're banned.
I gotta say that I didn't like it before, but now that I realize thick door, I like it.
Okay.
Thick door.
Lewis,
thick door
I'm
makes it
surprised you're so like indifferent about this, but like
I mean,
so hard on the
one
figures.
hand, like it sucks as I said for all the reasons you mentioned. But on the other hand, I'm just glad we're getting more obscure stuff from Star Wars. Like we're getting a Commander Fox figure and some Clone Wars Season 6 sets again.
Okay.
One is Commander Fox obscure Star Wars.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't even put that together. The Yoda Starfighter and the Gunship are both from Season 6.
I hate it here.
Would you rather have 4 Yoda Starfighters or one of these gunships?
Levi, what are these questions, bro?
It's the same value.
I mean, the Yoda's gunships have a lot of dark green. I can get some utility out of that.
That's what I was going to say as well.
Why can't we get a tri-droid? That's what I really want.
Honestly,
maybe in 2025. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
How about
If the Fox figure had a red chest piece, I would actually love this set.
Love it! Wow.
Printing.
Würdest du es verheiraten? Sorry, I didn't mean to speak German.
No, it's just like, I mean, I only buy these sets for the figures anyways, so I don't really care about the builds.
That's a Thomas moment.
You do have a pretty nice
bricklink.
gunship already, so I can see that.
Okay, but hear me out. How about they make an olive green gunship?
Really olive green.
Yeah,
Like the Doom Legion?
I don't care.
Thomas, no one likes olive green as much as you, okay?
No,
I'm kidding.
All right, guys, I gotta
I
head
love
off. It was good talking.
All right, see you, David.
Alright,
Thanks for
see ya.
thanks for the insight.
Of course.
I think
They made a
honestly,
Saw
for me,
Gerrera
I don't dislike olive green at all, but I don't know. This might be a hot take, but olive green just reminds me of Chima, and that makes it less attractive to me.
What?
Bro, you heard Logan.
I'm sorry, Logan.
banned. Ban
I'm
from
sorry.
the server.
I will see myself out.
Is the
Of
best
your own
Lego
server.
color.
Yeah,
Very
I don't know
shit
if
real quick.
how could Lego do a tri-droid like with the big body and the legs like. Yeah, I imagine the legs would probably either be really bulky or just static. And
Yo,
then
Thick
run
Door-
it.
The new avatar
those,
says
like,
stamping.
You know those like
Thick door, thick legs.
those like brick joints, which you
Oh
can
my
angle.
God.
The ones which are like 2x3 bricks with like a joint on them.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
They're just
that
have
would
to be,
still
like,
make the
static,
legs pretty
like,
thick.
fixed in place, like Technic, like have to be made out of Technic.
I think more than likely they'll be static. Honestly,
Yeah.
honestly, I'd honestly would rather have another spider droid than a tri droid right now.
I mean,
Like a homing spider droid.
I want a corporate alliance. I want a stale tank.
Oh, that would go hard.
Am I doing this right?
Are you
It's
building the
been
04 Falcon?
10 years.
Yeah,
No
I'm
snail
rebuilding my Falcon again.
Nice. How's it going?
It's
Yo, we
alright,
ready to
I
talk about
guess.
the ghost.
Are we
Oh,
are we
yes,
done ragging
finally.
on the red gunship?
Amazing.
Yeah, sorry.
Better.
Like I said,
Nothing bad to say.
my biggest positive about the red gunship is it's the red one, so it doesn't taint the lineage as much as it could.
I mean,
And it
like
comes with
I
shock
said,
troopers, which is also nice.
like
No,
I
That is
said,
nice.
bro.
Dark
All
Red
right, this
Gunship.
thing. Oh my! Like
Oh, it's so nice.
this is a like. If you told me
OGB.
like this, I think characterizes all the like great things about like a modern Lego Star Wars playset. Like from
Jay,
the
remember
detail to the
It's
features. Like,
great.
we were at
oh,
rodeo when that leaked, and we were
oh
both
yeah,
so
we were
excited
so
about
hyped,
it.
bro. We were
Yeah,
so
that was
It's
freaking hyped.
amazing.
It was so nice to actually be excited about a Lego Star Wars set for once, instead of
Yes.
like eternal dread.
Which set?
The Ghost.
The ghost.
Oh,
The Ghost is so good. The only complaint I have is the Phantom looks a bit janky, but given the budget and given the scale, I think it definitely
Yeah, it's fine.
works.
The fact that
I think
comes
that
with
it's
Phantom too.
yeah,
is friggin'
exactly. It
awesome.
comes
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
it.
Like,
And it has, and also the ghost has more interior space compared to the last one, which is
Oh,
also
yeah,
a
way
Well,
big-
more.
the last one had none. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, just about the cockpits. Yeah, so that's a huge improvement.
now
I
you
love
also
this.
had the Technic like cylinders you could take
No,
out
it had
and
those
put the
two
figure
panels you could
inside.
open. And like
Oh
put a lightsaber
yeah,
inside.
I like the
that's
greebling
such
on the
good
side of
usable
this.
space.
Like that looks
Yeah.
really good. That's like in between the plates on like each
Yes.
side. That's
The
really
inverted
cool.
2x3 jumpers.
Yeah, they did an
Yes.
amazing job with that detail. It looks awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'm so
Bro,
hyped for this
freaking
freaking
set's
set, dude.
awesome, bro.
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks really good.
This might be
Not
the
as
best
hype.
Star Wars set of the year so
It
far.
has a landing platform. I don't know if it's on the side now. Is that canon now?
no, that's just a
Uh,
feature they added because I looked at it like it would just there's because of the turn on the front they couldn't really put it there. Like there's just
Uh-huh.
like there's no way. Like there's
I
literally
mean,
just
I'm
no
glad
way.
they included one.
But yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a
They
feature.
easily
Yeah,
could have not done that, but they did, so it's great.
I agree. I totally agree.
It's
No,
also
this
a
thing is
space
just
Great.
ah.
I have nothing bad to say about it. Maybe the price, but I mean, whatever.
This is totally worth 160.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
worth.
Like this feels more worth
It's
160 to
170.
me than it's
And the-
160.
That's
What do-
worth. It's
Bro,
worth 160. But
I
I'm
have
not
the
gonna pay
price
one.
right here.
I
Bro,
mean,
Look at the figures
I
though.
personally just
What
don't
are the
have any
figures?
attachment to the ghosts. I have a lot of
Oh, they
rebels,
reduced the
so-
price. Okay. I was looking at the initial promo Rick's post.
Bro, Shane keep kind of correct me on this stream. I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah,
I know,
Shane's really being needy today, and I don't know how. I feel about it.
For real.
Like,
Stealing
what you?
his fun.
Yeah, you trying to replace me? Like,
Dang.
But
bro.
at least I apologize for being wrong, Aaron.
Yo,
I
that
literally
is true.
apologized to Jay earlier in this stream. I apologized to Jay.
Wait,
That is
what?
true. You did.
Have you looked at the figures yet? It's like Jason with non-green hair.
The 160
W?
Ghost versus the 170 Justifier. It's crazy, like how certain sets could be like the same price point, but one set has just so much more value than the other.
Yeah.
Like with like the Imperial Scythe versus the Bad Batch shuttle. Like the Imperial Scythe, like Inquisitorship, is so much better.
I
than
would
the
even
Bad
say
Batch
the
shuttle.
Imperial Scythe compared to the Justifier, and it's the Justifier is so much more money.
Why is
Yes.
the Justifier so much money? Explain, please.
I mean,
That's
it's
a great
a big
question.
set, but I don't know.
But compared to all the rest, it's just so weird.
Why make that ship though? Like that's such another weird choice.
I mean, they wanted to make something big from the Bad Batch, I guess. Maybe they should have made a gray Republic gunship. Maybe that would have went over better.
But
Like
that
the
would've been
Coruscant
nice.
Police gunship.
yeah, the one from
The old one
the
is
has
actually
the,
really good.
The one that
I
had the
actually
old
like
shock
that design
troopers.
a
They
lot.
could have also done a Camino playset.
I mean, that's not a vehicle.
You know that's not gonna
That'd
happen,
be a
bro.
bunch of white.
What the hell is a Camino playset, bro?
Just
Wow,
white.
Or
Rick.
some scenes on Camino.
Camino.
But yeah,
bro,
no, this
Star Wars hates the Clone Wars, so
Yeah, Star Wars hates the Clone
they're
Wars
not
and
gonna do
helmet
that.
holes.
Even though they're making the most obscure things from Clone Wars and they're making a UCS Venator.
Can't wait till
Allegedly,
I can't till we get the UCS helmet hole.
Lego hates Clone Wars and prequel fans so much that they're making a giant $700 Venator. That's
Bro,
how
this
much
thing
they
is
hate.
Yo,
so
guys,
good.
will the
I'm not
Venator
sure
bridge
it's
have
great.
helmet hole? I'm gonna stop now. Like that's I just need to
Someone
stop.
should do a mod on the 2 clone hits, the clone helmets, and do
Oh, the
make
big
holes
ones.
in them.
Just put a big giant
Yeah.
holes on the sides.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
There we go.
I would buy a helmet
Bring
set
out-
for that to do that.
Or just bring out the drill.
Just drill it, yeah, just drill
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
drill it.
Bro, this
Yeah,
is
this is
so
great.
good. Oh my
Yo,
god.
I wanna know who designed this. Who designed this?
Bro.
What other sets has he made?
I wish Stein,
made.
but yeah.
Yeah, this is actually Stein's mock.
Yo, Jay, can I get a quick sidebar? Thoughts on the clone pilot from the 2013 Gunship?
Like actually?
I just
Yeah, like I
stopped
just want to know your opinion. Yeah.
I got one for
I mean,
7
it's
euros.
not accurate, so I mean, like it's a decent enough figure, but it desperately needs an update.
Is it your favorite clone pilot figure?
I mean, yeah, but kind of by default.
I mean, I like the episode 3 ones they've made.
Oh, I thought you were talking about phase 1. Yeah, the episode 3 ones are by far the best. Like the one from the microfighter.
The
like,
microfighter one is so
one's the best
good.
one. Yeah.
But in terms of like P1 pilots, like I feel like by default it's the best one, but that's not saying much. Yeah, they don't have the designer on here yet.
I will say, like, the underside of the Ghost, like, it doesn't suffer as much as the Jedi shuttle simply because, like, you're not seeing both sides of it as much. But I would like it just like a little bit more tiling off on the bottom. But that's just like personal preference, not a big deal.
What's the landing gear like?
It would be that would be a positive, but it doesn't bother me at all.
No, yeah.
Like,
it has more gaps.
Like in terms of, I look at this and like for me, like I think the pieces were put like with the budget. Like, I think everything was allocated like reasonably. Like I have no, like I think like if I had it like I guess I couldn't determine like what would I take away from to add those parts to the bottom. So I look at it that way, and then it's like okay, maybe then it's not that big of a deal to me. Like I think like the top they knocked out part. Like,
preference. And I think it's good the way it is, so that's just kind of like a nitpick, really.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like, it would be great, but it is nowhere near as important as if it's on the T6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as important as the T6. I tried to make that clear. Maybe I wasn't, but
yeah, this is a day one like easily. Yo, what's up, Owens Bricks in the chat? How you doing, man?
I wait for sales. I don't buy Lego full price anymore.
Fabu Brick has an interesting question. He says, would you rather have it larger and then the Phantom sold separately? I'm gonna say the Phantom is maybe like not like a $20 build at most, like maybe. Like I haven't had it in hand, but it's maybe like a $15 build. So I mean, how much bigger? Like, because think about it, like you can if you make this thing bigger, it have to be bigger in all directions, and I'm not sure how much you get with that extra like budget you got to the Phantom. So I'd say like budget wise, like even if it were just like a stud bigger in every proportion, I still like the added functionality of having the Phantom with the Ghost for like in one comprehensive playset.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, yeah, the Phantom is small, but they scale well together. So, like, you know, if you want like a big Phantom, like, I don't know, at some point it looks very weird sitting on top of this. So, like, it's not like perfect, but like if the Phantom was even bigger, like, I think it would not look great. So, I don't know. I think this is like I have no reservations with this set.
Looking at the pictures, there's like a new slope piece like in between the two cockpit areas. Is that the same one from the new Concorde set, just in white?
I want to say I was looking at that too. I want to say it is. I know exactly what you're talking about between the two red sections.
That one there between the red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me check.
I am very
white. If that's that new piece, then I'm definitely a fan. I didn't even like see that before.
What color is coming in the Concorde?
I think blue, right? Is it blue or is it white? Like earth blue or white?
It comes in dark blue in the Concorde, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, dark blue. That's what I thought.
But it might. I am not sure. I'm very far from sure, but it kind of reminds me of the. Was it the DeLorean that had that kind of slope?
Maybe.
Or was that?
No, it's not the same. It's not the
No,
DeLorean
it's not.
slope.
That's not the DeLorean slope.
Mm.
Okay, then. Okay, no.
I wonder if it has the same angulation as like the 6x6 slope. Is it a 6x6 slope? Like what they
What
used
is
to
the
use for like
6x6
the
slope?
08 gunship doors?
08 gunship 6x6.
6x6.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
isn't
about
it
the
6x6
1x6 with the Technic holes in it?
No, I'm talking about like the 6x6 slope piece that like the sticker doors on the 08 gunship that had like the Salacious B chrome
Oh,
guy.
that's
Like you
in
put a
that the
sticker on
six
that.
the eight. You talking about the? It's an
Oh,
eight
it's
by
8x6.
six.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad.
Maybe I would not be surprised if that's what that is. Now that you bring it up, Enthard says, "Oh yeah, Enthard says it's the same angle. Yep.
Where in the Concord? Because I'm trying to look at this picture to find the slope.
It's
Where in the
dark. It's
Concord is
dark
it?
blue in the Concorde apparently.
I'm struggling to see it unless I'm
It's at
not
the base,
understanding.
like the front of the tail.
Also,
Yeah,
congratulations to Owen Bricks for moving into his dorm the other day. That's awesome. Enthard says it's on
that's
the tail
dope.
fin.
Okay, so it's the dark blue from the tail fin.
Yeah, so
I'm
I guess
really
it's a
struggling to see it.
1x6 version of that old 8x6.
Oh, okay. So I just sent a picture of Borderline to a picture I found of it. Is this the piece we're talking about? I didn't send it yet. 1 second.
I was about to
Oh,
say.
bro, I've lost my cell phone. I found it.
Uh-oh.
What the heck?
Hang on. Where is?
Here, Levi, check lounge.
I'm looking. It hasn't come through yet on my end.
Yeah, no, I haven't taken it yet.
Okay, I'm a
Chandler
head out.
says,
I barely slept last night. Have a fun stream.
thanks, man. You take care. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah,
that's
it.
that's the feast.
That's cool.
Chandler
I like
says,
it. I don't
"What's
know.
one set I would want Lego to make the most accurate in scale and detail?" You mean like an existing set that already exists, or are you talking like a ship? If you ask me like what vehicle in general, they've already done it. The UCS AT-AT would 100% be it. All right, see you, True Squadron. Take care, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye.
Ian, I don't have a pick.
At this point, it's hard to say anything but the gunship. Like the gunship's one of those ones like they can absolutely make, realistically to scale and have all the details and maybe not necessarily the accuracy, but for me, it's more so just about the play. It's always about the play, man.
I found the part I was thinking about. I was thinking about one of the prototype molds for the DeLorean.
Oh, on the original. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's the part I was thinking about. But they never actually used it. So yeah.
Yo, what up, hey, Bluebrick? No, I almost said your real name. Sorry.
Isn't Bluebrick's
I
real
mean, his
name?
real
like,
name's public.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? I didn't know that.
Oh, his real name is
Yes.
Bluebrick.
I didn't know that. That's my bad.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
his real
I
name
was
is-
trying to be considerate.
His real name
Also,
is
I just
Bluebrick.
realized on the Ghost box art, you can see the evil Sith lady's ship in the background.
Yeah, it's like shooting at them.
Yeah, that's also cool.
That's Lego like subconsciously like motivating you to buy the other sets.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Brickfree says he'd love a UCS turbo tank. Yeah, I think a minifig scale turbo tank is very out of the question, but a big turbo tank I could
Yo,
see
bro, I love my
happening.
40,000 piece Lego set.
Do people like I don't know, we can get a pulse for the community right now. Like I feel like especially like when episode 3 came out, and maybe even like during the Clone Wars, like the turbo tank was really popular. But like at this point, like, do people care about the turbo tank at this point? Like, is that one of the ones where we're like, oh, like I'd love a new turbo tank? Like, what is the public consensus like on the turbo tank at this point?
I mean,
Yo, Levi.
Cool, but like,
Somebody said Levi's voice is soothing, and I got to agree. It's all that peanut butter.
Who said that and why?
Loose Brick said your
it's
voice is
throat.
soothing. That's all he said.
Oh,
He is a
appreciate
throat goat.
that. Yeah,
Okay, and you
I
can
give it a
get
good
on
workout
stream.
with all that peanut butter.
Okay.
Anyways, like I was saying, how are we feeling about the turbo tank?
I mean, it's cool, but like,
it's
I'm
fine,
not
whatever.
dying for a new one. Like, I wouldn't mind a new one, but I don't think that's like a priority compared to other sets from that
Okay.
like era of
Cool to
Star
see
Wars.
one now.
I feel like people used to be like a lot more big on the turbo tank, and I don't know, the interest
I
in
feel
it
like
kind
it's
of
like
died.
the turbo tank just isn't in that much stuff when you really think about it, and so like ATTEs and like gunships get way more hype and more attention than like the turbo tank does these days.
Right.
I think it would be cool to see Turbo Tank like come out as a set now. It's been a while, and I don't know what the scale would look like. We'd probably not care for it all that much, but I don't know. I think it could be fun.
I want a juniors.
For.
I want a juniors turbo tank.
No, please.
Wait,
no.
we have one. We have the Spider-Man one.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. What?
I kind of want that.
You haven't seen the Spider-Man turbo tank, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not a Lego loser. I don't like Legos.
Okay, calm down.
Okay.
And Third says
Good
those
one.
juggernauts from Mando would be a cool set. I could probably see that more than anything right now. Like,
That would make a good set.
Yo, Dave Filoni clone turbo tank. Let's go.
Yo.
With graffiti on it.
I don't actually see that becoming into a set because it has so much less play functions than just a regular turbo tank.
but it's like, isn't it like? I'm not gonna pretend I know, but I want to say, isn't the one in Mando kind of like a centipede? Like it's articulated in multiple places.
Yeah, it's like a snake, yeah.
Like that's it. Like it's just a transport.
But I don't know. I think that'd be fun.
It could be a set, yeah.
Yeah, like it'd be a very unique Star Wars set.
But I don't see them doing that over a regular one just because of how much more play functions they can actually put into a regular one.
I mean, we got a red gunship,
I mean, I don't know. Like they can add whatever. I mean, the normal turbo tank doesn't. I mean, okay, what extra play function that like a modern turbo tank has that like you couldn't have on that one? It could roll. It could open up. It could probably shoot.
I mean, no, the Mando one wouldn't. Like, yeah, there would be a tiny hatch on the top of it, but that's it. You would have no inside hole.
And they can't do that for the set, though.
Like,
I'm not gonna pretend I know what it looks like. So, there's not an interior?
No,
I mean,
like it's literally
like the cargo is like integrated in the back.
Yeah, like it's literally just a transport, like for stuff. Like there's a hatch on top you can open up, but that's it. At least as we see in the show.
Oh, okay, whatever.
But they could change it for the set. They could just make that open.
Yeah. Someone brought up a good point. Where is it? Oh, Chris Del Santo. He says, "What if instead of price per piece, we use some sort of weight measurement, like price per ounce?" I mean, that could work. The problem is it's not as intuitive. Like Lego doesn't just openly provide how much a set weighs, and I doubt like reviewers and people are going to want to weigh sets. So it'll be smart, and I agree, and it makes way more sense. But I mean, there's also
bigger pieces cost more.
Right. Yeah. I think the only thing that could really throw it off is like electronics or like magnets, but like those aren't really present in Star Wars sets, so it could work, but you know, it just depends.
Magnets aren't really present in Star Wars or in Lego except for trains.
Right. That's what I said.
I mean, the new train set had literal weights.
I mean, I said it because we're talking about Star Wars.
I'm not trying to be an a-hole about it. I just thought you didn't. I know. Like it was genuinely me trying to be okay.
No, Aaron though.
No.
Speaking of like motors and stuff and sets, like I have the old motorized AT-AT and I love that set. Is anyone else interested in Lego like ever remaking that set with a motor? Like, because that would be cool to me.
I think it'd be cool.
It would,
but they need to
would
do
be
it
a
right.
Technic set.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it'd be a. I mean, I don't think so. I think
I don't know
I
if
think
it's
it'd
like
be
a
cool if they did it
priority.
right. Like my biggest gripe with that old one, it just didn't look good. Like the walking function was fine, but like design wise, like
It was
the
lacking, yeah.
the AT-AT before looked so much cooler. So that would be my thing. I think it's not a bad idea at all. But it would just,
It's like build-
but that would cost so much. How much was that set back in the day? Was it like 160?
I think it was 160, yeah. So now it'd probably be like a $300
It'd be like
set.
250, like $300 now. And I don't know if that's worth it. A $300 playset sized walking AT-AT. I don't know. That's
I mean,
kind
it
of
would
a
be
hard sell.
but at the same time, it'd just be like, in my mind, it would be a cool thing to see return. Whether or not that's realistic or anyone would really care to pay that is a different matter.
I do think it'd be cool, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'd love a motorized Baloney X-Wing.
What I want is a talking Filoni minifigure.
Yo, yes.
But what if they did that as a gimmick? Oh my god, talking minifigures? Yikes.
That'd be amazing.
That would be straight up nightmare fuel.
I mean, there's those Mario ones, the big
But
square guys.
those aren't minifigures. I'm talking about like
I mean,
if they designed it like if they designed it like kind of like the light up ones back in the day, but instead they put like a speaker in it, like the back of a minifigure would have like tiny holes in it for the speaker, and you push the head down and it'd be like "Hello there" or something stupid like that.
You just like you get a burnt Anakin minifigure from like a Vader scene, like the Vader creation scene, and it's just like I hate you.
or
just screaming in agony. Yes. Like end the suffering, please.
Dude, that would traumatize some kids. Like
absolutely.
Imagine like the mechanism gets broken in the stuck down position, so it's
Oh
just
my
continually
God.
repeating this scream.
Just all you hear in the middle of the night is just your Anakin minifigure screaming in agony and it won't stop.
Like it would probably be a terrible decision from Lego, but I would unironically love if they did.
Oh, absolutely.
Or the meme.
Okay, so that's all the sets, right?
No,
we have the big brown boy.
Oh God, we really have to talk about that piece of actual poop.
Yes. But I have some good news to start off with. We get some dark brown recolors.
No, we don't.
Okay.
The hinges are not dark brown.
What do you mean the hinges? I'm talking about the Mixel joints.
The Mixel joints.
Yeah,
are
they're
dark
not.
brown.
They're not dark brown.
That was fake news.
They're dark
Yeah.
brown in photo on the Lego's website.
You think
fake
Lego cares
news.
about photos? I saw the set in person yesterday at JB. They're gray.
Bro, what the hell is
Did
this?
they not recolor some of the slopes?
Okay, what about the hinges though? Are those also fake in the photo?
Ooh, got close there, didn't we?
No, but
Oh.
The photo.
Bro, Thomas is honestly hats off to Thomas, bro.
Yeah.
What?
It's been 2 hours and no swear words.
I know. That's why I thought we got close there, and I was very scared.
are the hinges also not that color in the actual set?
Aaron, you saw it. You remember?
I was with Leon, and Leon was annoyed because nothing was new. He said.
Oh.
So I trust Leon's succulent voice on this.
You trust his
I mean, you
riz?
have the new color fabric piece.
Yo,
That's something. That's worth $200.
Also, in person, those feet are disgusting.
I am not
Okay.
They look
Aaron is
downright evil.
Aaron is not a foot guy confirmed.
I mean, I don't know.
Don't say
depends
anything.
who's- No. Jay set me up on that one. That's not even fair.
Bro, I can't wait to see someone use the Chewbacca legs for tree trunks and a mog. Just take the body off.
Just take the oh my god, bro.
It'd be better. Yo, Lego did make some good trees this year. Just not in Yavin in Chewbacca.
Yeah, Chewbacca.
Gotta hate that you haven't said. I know you like it, Jay, but
I like that set.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good playset.
okay, now that we're done with the sets, Jay, can I get your opinion on the new VIP system?
I don't even know anything about it. What's new
I
about
don't
it?
know nothing about it.
Basically, what's new about it? Or
okay,
I guess
Shane,
Aaron can explain it.
Me or you, pick.
I'm gonna go with Shane.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Basically,
Hurt,
what's
fine.
new is so it's no longer called VIP; it's called insiders. Where
Right.
all like say your VIP points are still carrying over.
Yep.
I believe the conversion rate for VIP points will be the same, so they're not increasing or decreasing the value of VIP points. But the biggest change is there are now more ways for you to acquire Lego VIP points. So
Okay. Anything that I'll actually do.
Yes.
So mainly what you can do is from if it's a set that's newer than 2018 onward, you know how the instructions have a barcode? If you scan that, a QR code, if you scan that, you get like 5 to 10 VIP points.
It's
I think
10
it's like
points
10.
per scan.
I keep all of mine.
Though. It doesn't matter how big the set is. So say you have like a $20 battle pack or the UCS Falcon. If you scan either one of those instructions, you will get 10 points.
And if you buy 100 of the set, you get 1,000 points. Each instruction book is unique.
Yes, each instruction book is unique. So even though it's not limited to like one set, like if you only scan like one battle pack, it's not like, oh, you can't scan that same battle pack. You can scan as many instructions as you want.
Bro, I
don't have all the.
And also, you can also get VIP points through Target through like scanning the receipt or something like that.
Yeah.
And basically, Lego's doing this so they could track people's purchases, and it's basically just a way for them to
more
get more data about where people buy Lego for their basically market research and stuff like that. That's basically the ultimate ploy, the ultimate goal with this new expansion of
I exclusively
VIP
buy my
system.
Lego with points at an arcade.
Bro,
So-
Aaron.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could scan the barcodes on those magazines.
Oh my god, I'd be
Bro,
so
that'd be
pissed.
crazy.
I'd be so pissed that I threw away 6,000 of them.
Bro.
Yeah, I wonder if those will carry over. That would be interesting.
I don't care. I'm not gonna go back and find them. Also, they're definitely burned already, so.
Go in the
yeah,
dumpster.
It seems like this new system is just like objectively better.
Yeah.
I'm very curious if this could be like exploited though to get.
No, so I'm guessing
like-
every barcode is unique, and so if somebody has scanned it, you will not be able to scan it. So like buying an instruction book off Bricklink most likely will already be scanned. You won't get the points for that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
what about
you could
people-
buy a fresh set.
Or I guess people with like giant like this collection of instructions, which I guess is just unique to a certain amount of people. Because I watched Duck Bricks' video about this, and he was like, "Hey, I have like a bajillion amount of instructions, so I guess I could just like from 2018 onward."
Yeah,
because he's the dude keeps like literally everything. Like obviously you.
So I'm really annoyed.
Yeah.
So sets post 2019 until now, I've thrown away probably around 600 instruction books. So
wow,
that's annoying. But also,
Fabu
yeah,
Brick
I guess
says
it's my
it's 2019 and newer, not 2018.
See, I keep all mine, so I've got like at least a few hundred points. I
still have a bunch, but it's still like I wish I kept more. I kept throwing away.
Let me double check this.
I mean, I have some. The problem is I've basically stopped buying sets.
Well, start buying them.
That's how you.
That is not worth it for those.
Let's see here.
I know.
How much are 20 VIP points even worth now? Because I forgot they kind of reneged.
650 is a $5 reward. So
okay,
so someone do
20
the math.
points.
Like 10 cents, right? That's a total guess.
Yeah, so we're talking like Kroger coupons.
But yes, I do find it shocking that apparently every
Lego
single
coupons.
instruction book has a unique QR code. That's crazy.
That's what they said. That's what the press thing I read said. So
That's
I don't
crazy.
know.
I wonder if they're just saying that.
I doubt they would just say that, but yeah,
I mean,
it's also
dude, that's gonna be massive.
it's also like Lego, so would not be surprised if they lie to me.
You could easily taste that if it works.
I wonder if
multiple
like
times.
I'll be able to scan it, and then also Jay will be able to scan it or something like that. But
What if
not
we
Jay
just
specifically,
what
but
if
like
we just get like 100 people to enter it at the same time and we just break the website?
yo, that'd be
Yes.
amazing.
I mean, Aaron, we've broken Bricklink what 2 times now?
No, we have not.
Rhymes.
Bro, what did y'all do?
Thomas. No.
You
Thomas,
DDoS the
why would
the
you say
website?
that?
You did.
We did not
It wa-
DDoS the website.
it was
no,
a joke.
no,
We
no,
did
Ian,
not do that.
Ian, stop. We're not
Bro,
talking
what
about
did
this
you?
on
Hold on. What did
stream.
they?
I'll tell you
Wow.
after. We're not saying it on stream.
Is it something you did on purpose?
No,
Bro made it worse.
but it still
Aaron.
isn't good. Like it doesn't matter. We did it on purpose or not. We're not talking about it on stream.
Happy accident.
Bro, y'all. I know I got some bona fide criminals on this stream. Damn.
It's not our fault. Bricklink's system is
And
like
bro talks about it.
1904. Like, nah, it's not my fault.
I am honestly, bro. Like these old hinges, I'm so glad they replaced them. Like the modern like just clip in general is so much better than the older ones. All right, no one can relate. All right, moving on.
They snap.
Jay, do you also just sometimes go on Bricklink and browse and just like see all the cool parts that exist?
No.
I do.
I've spent days of my life doing that.
Why, Jay? Why is it so hard to relate to you sometimes?
You're hard to relate to me? Plain boy, really?
Lane boy.
Okay, monster truck boy. What do you mean, plain boy?
What do you mean?
It's
No, you know
equally as
exactly
weird.
what I mean. No, it is not.
It absolutely
Nah,
is.
it's exactly
it's
the
not.
same.
Star Wars, dude,
Bro,
It's the
Monster
same.
Trucks.
have any
Bro,
other
I literally
interest
I go to.
Jay, it is
Bro,
the
I
same.
literally.
It's
No, it is
exactly
not.
the same.
No, it is. Bro, okay. I go to stadiums full of people who watch these shows. Do you go
Yeah,
to
Aaron goes
stadiums full
to
of
air
people?
shows.
Are airports not full of people?
Air
That is
shows.
not the same, bro. People going to airports are not going there to admire the planes.
Okay.
Only
fine.
Aaron does this.
Air shows.
That is the same, yeah.
That's not the same thing.
Those are air show is literally the same thing.
Okay, when have you ever been to an air show?
What do you mean? I mean, me personally, I don't go to them, but they exist. and they're
Exactly.
huge.
No, exactly. So it's not the
Monster
same
truck
thing.
shows are way bigger than air shows, and also monster truck shows happen way more frequently than air shows.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true. In Europe,
Frequency does not
there's
mean anything.
multiple. That's not true. YouTube, like Europe has multiple every year.
Like this is
And there's like hundreds
absolutely
of monster truck shows every
Jay,
year in the US
No,
alone.
you guys are
No.
arguing just stupidity. They are the same type of hobby. You like
No,
a
they're
type
not.
of vehicle.
No, they're not.
Yes,
No, no.
They
No,
absolutely are.
no.
They absolutely are.
No, one of them is entertainment. One of them is just you have a fascination with a type of technology. People,
No.
the kids who go to monster truck shows don't care
You
about
don't
how
get
they
to
work.
judge entertainment. You don't get to
It's
judge
not
entertainment to other
entertainment.
people.
No, but the planes are not made for entertainment. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, the
This
air
thing-
shows are.
Absolutely is.
No, it's not. Airplanes are not made for entertainment. Airplanes are not made for.
This is a plane.
Bro, what? No,
So the
that's
monster truck
not.
shows are an actual competition, though.
Yeah, no, I'm saying no. Monster truck shows are made for mass appeal.
Stunt airplanes is a sport. Stunt
It is a
airplanes is
sport.
sport.
The Blue Angels is a whole division of the Air Force that
But
does
no,
races and
yes,
air shows.
yes.
It's
Planes are
But that
made
is
to
not
do
what
that.
planes are made for. That's not what planes are exclusively made for.
Okay, was a pickup truck made to have giant wheels put on it and drive around a dirt track?
It's not a pickup truck.
Okay.
I mean, it's a glorified pickup
Okay,
truck.
what is Henry Ford did not conceptualize a monster truck.
No.
did he?
Here's the difference. Okay, the difference is your appreciation for planes isn't watching them race. That's the thing. You're infatuated with the technology of the planes. I'm not infatuated necessarily with the technology of monster trucks. I go to watch the shows. That's the difference between
I go
them.
to watch the planes take off and land. I sit
But that's not. But that's because
because
you are fascinated. How do you not see the difference there? That's because you're fascinated with the technology,
I don't
not
see a
because they were
difference.
designed to entertain you.
This is the most. No.
Bro, how do you not see the difference?
How do you not
How do
understand
you see a difference? How do you not understand my point?
You're saying
You're
saying it's not the same thing.
It absolutely is.
It 100% is not the same thing, dude.
It absolutely is.
I'm not saying no, it is not. No, it's literally just not.
Oh my god.
It just is. Like the fact that you're trying to differentiate because you think you're better than me for liking a different type of vehicle is absurd.
I don't think I'm not making judgments on it. I'm just saying, like, having an infatuation with the technology of an airplane is a more niche thing than going to a monster truck show.
First of all, my infatuation with airplanes is not with the technology necessarily. I don't know where you developed that and got that from.
Honestly, no, it's the
What
same.
do you mean you don't know where I got that? Really?
No, because like, look,
if you were the type of person who was, yes, stunt planes exist. Aaron doesn't go watch stunt planes. I'm not talking about that. If Aaron was like, oh yeah, I like going to these shows, I'd say, oh, that's 100% the same thing. Like you're going to watch this thing for entertainment. But that's not. That is not. That is not. But that's not.
Don't go to them.
But that's clearly that's not your big interest in them though. Yeah. Your interest in it goes so far beyond that.
Do you go to every single monster truck show in the world?
No, but I go to them. I regularly go to them though.
Okay,
I don't just I definitely I do not just
frequency of visit.
I'm not defining it by frequency. I'm saying that is the extent of my interest in it. I don't just sit around looking at the technology of them. Like I don't just like get off on like, oh my god, this monster truck uses this engine. My interest in it is based on the entertainment value. I'm not saying that yours is any less valid. Bro, come on, dude, really? Bro,
I think you guys are looking at both differently.
I'm not even saying
personal.
I'm not saying your hobby is any worse. I'm just saying yours is for sure more niche.
You absolutely are saying it's more. You're saying it's worse, and I would say airplanes.
I'm saying it's all I'm saying is it's more niche.
Yeah.
This whole argument started with you saying, "Why am I hard to relate to?" And I'm saying, bro, you're like fascinated by like that's a very niche thing. Like you don't just come across people like that all the time. I'm not saying it's like unheard of. But the amount of people I've met who are into monster trucks versus the amount of people I've met who are into planes the way you are, there is a far bigger difference.
Go to an air show.
But even you are literally the first person in my life who I've met who was into planes like this. I've come across people who are into monster trucks casually, like Shane.
No, that's not even remotely. That is strictly confirmation bias.
I feel like you. No. I feel like you're feeling some kind of way about your interest in planes, and I feel like you're projecting.
No, I'm feeling some kind of way. I'm feeling some kind of way that the way you talk about me liking them, because you said that.
I didn't say it's bad that you like them. I'm just saying it's not something that you just casually find that people are into, and that's fine. Like that's whatever, bro. Like clearly you're projecting. If that's how you feel, then clearly you're projecting, bro.
No. You're just being like, I don't even know what to say. I want to say a word, but I'm not going to. It's not a cuss word, but I think you can guess what type of word I'm trying to think of here. But I'm not going to say it because you would understand.
I think you need to just be more, bro. It's okay to like playing. I never said that was a bad thing. Like, I think you're clearly just projecting here.
Bro, this argument is something else.
Moving on. Jay is insisting that liking monster trucks is different than liking airplanes.
Moving on.
So, do they have burgers on Camino?
Yeah, Jay. Also, when you make the cafeteria, will the cafeteria have purple tables?
Yo, who kicked it?
They're gonna be serving Java juice.
Yeah,
Shane, why'd you disconnect me if I was just talking? Like, I'm sorry that your opinion is the same
Aaron,
as his.
Bro, I did not disconnect you.
Coffee.
Bro,
I said Shane.
On.
I said Shane.
Stop talking.
I said Shane, Jay.
I just got told to stop talking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop talking because like you just don't like the fact that I'm correct. That's fine.
Oh my, bro! I'm about to mute you now,
bro.
Move on.
I was not making any moral judgments about your interest in planes on me.
Okay, that may be.
But now I might.
Said. No, Jay, I'm gonna end it here. But that may be what you said, okay, or you intended to say. But what it sounded like is that you were, and that's what I heard. That's why I was upset. That's the thing.
I definitely didn't mean for it to come out that way. It was just if we were talking about things that make one person easy to relate to. I've not come across hella people that are in the planes that you are. as much as I've just casually come across people who were in the
Yeah,
monster trucks.
That can absolutely be true, but the thing you said, or the way it came off, and I perceived it, was that it's weird that I like airplanes, and it's not weird that you like monster trucks. Is the thing I was arguing?
No,
Yes. So maybe
I'm
instead
just
of
I'm saying
getting
no. That's
loud,
not what I meant. No, that I'm not saying no. You're wrong. I'm saying no. That's not where I was going with that.
yes, I would hope so, because then that would start another argument. So it fine. Yes.
All right. With that being said, I have completed my 2000 and who is talking right now? And why do you have like the worst microphone ever?
It's a Hunter.
Hold on, Hunter,
Yeah, I
say
don't hear it.
something.
Is it me?
Oh yeah, it's very low.
I mean, what if you could get a better mic? That'd be great. Otherwise, you know.
Bro's in a submarine right now.
How's this?
Okay, yeah, that's so much better.
Okay. Yeah, I had you guys hooked up to the car, so
Oh,
that probably
okay.
was
I
the
got
issue.
you. Got you.
So how was everything going, gentlemen?
I guess it's better now.
It's still very low.
Yeah. That was a fun 5-minute random argument.
Yeah,
that came
so
out of
y'all
nowhere,
just have to turn Hunter up. I turned him up and he's fine for me.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't got
just
to turn
turn
him
you up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not a. Oh.
Yeah, that was just a classic J stream argument.
Yeah, that
Wouldn't be
wasn't
a J
AC.
stream.
That wasn't AC level, but it was definitely up there.
That was AC level, absolutely.
That was not AC level from either of us. Neither of us were nearly as angry about that as AC.
It was.
That was just
milder.
as conversation to listen to.
Jay,
Aaron says took away
going
5
at
minutes
it.
of my 15-minute break. I'm sorry, Trevor. Bro, you missed a lot of good, valuable Star Wars talk. Oh, hold on. No, we gotta get into this now. We're gonna dive right into this. I got a bone to pick with my guy Axidroid.
Oh no.
No, bro, you knew it was coming.
There we go.
You knew it was
I'm gonna
coming.
win, so.
No, you are not.
We'll
Here
see.
we go.
Whatever it is, bro, I'm on Ian's side. Let's go.
Bro, we got Clone Boys on my side, so.
It's not even a clone thing. It's just a
Okay,
bro.
bring it
Literally,
on, bring
your
it on,
arguments
bring it
were bro.
Bring it
No,
on.
no, Aaron. You've been involved in this conversation, and you were 100% not on Ian's side. So
wait.
Bro, I'm gonna
Is
upload
this
the
the
picture
gravity
right
one?
now.
yes,
Let's see. I'm winning this.
bro.
No, see, Jay,
put
I'm
the
on
picture.
no one's side. I'm on no one's side. It's just funny to see both of you get angry about it.
Put the
Wait,
picture
what
on
is
the
this
screen.
about?
Where's the
Okay,
picture?
so we were having a
Okay, I'm
conversation.
posting it in Boy Lunch.
Okay, all right, guys. I'm gonna set the scene. So
Nice.
Oh, it's about this?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
We were having a conversation, and we were talking about like which one is better, the ATTE or the ATAT, and of course like Ian brings up, oh well, the ATTE can walk up walls, so like that's a benefit in its favor. And all I said was we don't have confirmation that ATATs cannot walk up walls. In fact, like for all we know, they probably could. They have almost the exact same feet. So like why would it not be able to? And then Ian goes on this long like diatribe about how, oh, it's weird to me, so they can't climb up walls. Bro, gravity doesn't work that way. And I'm just like, bro, it's Star Wars. It can like work however they want it to. It's a machine. Like there's no inherent
I just want to
reason.
quickly, Jay. I want to quickly
Dick leg.
provide what I said to Ian is the fact that I don't disagree that it is weird. However, you are correct in the fact that they have never disproved it, and Dave Filoni's universe means anything is possible. So I don't
Yes.
disbelieve that it can happen.
There's no exactly. There's no
cannot
inherent
walk
reason.
on a wall. It can't.
No,
Why
no,
not?
Ian, you can't say that. You can't say that because that's just not true. There's no way you can't
It's
prove.
totally
And my other
possible that
point-
in
and my
Ahsoka,
other- I was just saying my other point was that I would have said that the ATTE couldn't climb up walls until they did. So like what? So then what's to stop an ATAT from also being able to do it?
Its
Let's
center of gravity
Anything
is.
can change.
Yeah, the
It's
center of
impossible.
gravity has 6 legs.
That's
which-
not a thing in Star Wars.
But why does it matter?
No,
It's
that's
a
just what
machine.
makes sense.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Things
so tell me-
literally-
okay, then what's the
ATTs literally
cutoff?
Fall off the wall.
Then what's the cutoff then? Tell me where the center of gravity needs to be on a walker in Star Wars for it to be able to climb up a wall.
That's the thing. You can't answer that question.
Exactly.
Like, it's not. there is no math to back it up.
But like
Anything can
you don't
change
have to
along with the
explain it.
director.
You don't have to explain with math. It just doesn't
Ian,
seem
if you
possible.
can't
No,
explain
but you're
it, the other
making a
side is
math
correct.
argument, though. You're
Hey,
making if you're going to bring in gravity, you need to. If you're going to bring in gravity, then there needs to be some cutoff. Otherwise, it makes no sense. You can't just say, "Oh, in my head, there's probably a cutoff between where the center of gravity is on an ATTE versus the center of gravity on an AT-AT."
They showed every time an AT-AT gets shot down or whatever, it's falling over, which is a gravity problem. It's always unstable when something happens with the legs. How can you not provide that as well
Look,
on a
Ian,
vertical
Ian,
scale?
the thing with proving an argument is that if you are trying to prove that something can happen, the burden is wholly on you. You cannot
Exactly.
prove something can't go up a wall. Jay cannot be what you're calling quote unquote correct because there is no way for him to prove he is correct. Because to prove that it can't go up a wall would mean you have to prove that they showed it not going up a wall. But you can't. I could say Ian likes walking 18 miles a day, but I don't have proof. So
Bro, you said
prove,
something else the first time.
I agreed with you that probably it doesn't work, but
Yeah.
I agree with Jay. They've never proved it hasn't worked. So most
Right.
likely
I want to do a
And you
poll.
can't. And I'm also saying you can't just say, "Oh, because it's top heavy," because the legs are like to what extent? Like it can do whatever they need it to do. It's a strong vehicle. Like the tech. Like you can't. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to point out the fact that with all the recent Star Wars situations and all directions they're going, it's totally feasible and plausible that Dave Filoni or someone high up decides to put a walker because we've seen these walkers in space, we've seen these walkers in a lot of places that we haven't seen in the movies, because with the ATTE we never saw them do anything other than walking on ground in the episode 2 and 3. We didn't see anything further that they could go in space or on,
the history of it is the proof.
Clone Wars.
The thing is,
No,
we
but
see
history
the
isn't. No, but I'm saying history is a fluid thing. Like the only reason we have to not believe it is it just hasn't happened yet, and that was 100%. And we had the same argument before it happened in Clone Wars.
This picture sucks because the problem is that it does look stupid, and I'm still on your side. That it could exist.
Bro said you're on my side. That's first.
No one can claim that. The thing we don't know because it's Star Wars. Literally everything is possible.
Like, yes, it does look absolutely ridiculous, and
but I'm saying, but I'm saying, and that was my point. There's no just because it looks ridiculous doesn't mean that it can't happen. It probably won't happen, but I'm saying that doesn't mean that it can't happen. Like the technology in Star Wars, they can do whatever.
Like Ian, it looks absolutely god awful, which I know you agree on, and is your whole basis of your point. But that's not like tangible proof that it can't. You need to show me that.
Yeah, and they have shown that they've only been on there.
No. You need to show me an AT-AT attempting to climb up a wall and failing.
Okay, it can't because the body can't move.
No.
Where's the picture? Where's the
What do
picture?
you mean the body can't move?
Yeah, the legs can't go on the wall.
Ian.
Why can the legs not go on the wall?
The logistics of an AT-AT
there's
going
a
up the
picture
wall,
of it.
you would have to see it at least approach the wall and attempt. If it attempts and fails, you're right.
Please look at this picture that Julia made.
Or if it's stated that it doesn't work.
I think it's going to
stated,
crawl
yes.
on the wall like an AV7 cannon.
Well, actually, obviously,
The second picture is 100% what would happen.
Okay. The thing is, Ian, we don't know the composition of an AT-AT, so what if the legs are extremely heavy and the top is just hollow?
Like, I don't think it
We
could go
do
a
know.
90-degree angle like that.
Yeah, the top is seating area, which means there's like seats,
No, but
not
I hope you
heavy
there
wiring.
are Star Wars visual dictionaries which outlay all of the functionalities inside of said vehicles, and it never mentions like gravity equipment to help it stick to a wall. Like,
Yeah, it's
besides
Okay,
the
does the episode 2 visual dictionary of an ATTE specify that?
I'm gonna have to assume so because
I'm gonna tell you
it's
the
still
answer is no, it
So,
doesn't.
okay,
Because
I would like
ATTEs
to
didn't climb
rescind.
walls until the Clone Wars.
Yeah, Trevor.
I would like to rescind my incorrect point. Trevor has a point. ATTEs have a distinct
Yeah, that's
middle
what I
bending
showed the
part.
picture.
That is the reason they can go up a wall. Nothing else besides the
Yeah,
bending middle
it's
part.
like a bug.
Then, okay,
That
no,
is
no,
the
no,
reason.
wait. Then,
So,
okay,
so,
but
Jay,
no, that's not it. No,
Jay.
you're
No,
no.
can I elaborate? Can I elaborate?
No, I mean, you can go ahead, but it's gonna be the same point. So go for it.
If an ATTE had 6 legs, the same design and everything, but instead of having the flexible middle, had a solid middle like the ATAT, it would not be able to go up walls. But because it has the flexible middle and is able to articulate itself like you would climbing up a wall as a human, because you have a flexible stomach, it can go up a wall. That is the reason it can go up a wall.
But that's
Okay,
why I
here's-
said I don't
no.
think it could go up a 90-degree angle. But if it is more of a hill, then I think it might work. But a 90-degree angle.
Yes, okay. Point number 1, all it would have to do is just, like on the second picture that I actually posted, just climb up a wall the same way I would walk up to a wall on my hind legs, place my hands on it, and place my feet on it. And ATAT could do the same thing. It would just walk headfirst up to the wall, put its feet on the wall, and then climb up, and then put its bottom feet on the wall. There's no reason it couldn't do that. The middle doesn't need to flex in order for that to happen.
Jay, there is a reason, because if you as a human walked up to a wall on all fours, hypothetically like an AT-AT would, and then you approach the end of the wall, and then I'm assuming, do you stand up and like straighten out your back?
I could do that, or I could just place my. I could just use my hands to straighten my back out on the wall.
But your back has to be flexible.
No, it does not. Only needs to be flexible on my hips. The hips are flexible on an AT-AT.
Show yourself doing it. Your back
No,
will move.
look at the picture he posted, bro.
But
it wouldn't work because there's no flexibility.
It doesn't need to be flexible to do that. Look at this. Okay, here I have this right here. Hold on, let me find. What can I use as a wall? Because y'all are making me mad now, bro.
Bro, it won't work on a 90-degree angle. I strongly doubt.
The whole point is flexibility in the back.
No,
because
it does not need. No.
The body is close to the wall.
Look, just watch, bro. I got you right here. I got you.
Bro, it's gonna die on this hill, on this cliff. Actually,
he loves dying on hills.
Real question is if the
I am not Anakin Skywalker.
I know that thing doesn't have a flexible back.
Bro, will not go up there.
Okay, look right here.
Both pictures.
Look, no. Look at the stream. I have the perfect example right here, bro. All it would have to do. Look. This is all it would have to do.
Yeah, where's the pole?
First foot on the wall. Second foot, and it would bend up like this on the wall, and then it would just keep bending up like this. This set doesn't bend that way, but you get the idea. And then it would place the bottom feet on the wall.
Okay,
oh my god.
How would it place the bottom feet on the wall?
The same way the ATTE places the bottom feet on a wall.
No, because the ATTE has 6 legs.
Like, it has 2 more legs.
Why does that matter? This can have 3. Why does that matter?
That matters.
No, it does not.
It does.
It would have the same. No, it literally does not matter.
Climbing vehicles, it does matter.
No, it does not, bro.
Yeah,
more legs is.
Jay, I would like to see you climb up a wall with both hands on the wall and then lift one leg up and then magically get the other leg up. You can't. You need to have a flexible middle.
The flexible middle doesn't matter,
Jay,
bro. The flexible. No, it does not. The point is that the feet. Okay, the point you're missing is that the feet stick to the wall. So I can lift one leg. Just say 100. Okay, if the feet don't stick to the wall, that's the same thing. Whether or not it's a claw, whether or not this is exact same thing. The feet can connect to the wall. So as long as the feet can connect to the wall, it can hang from the wall.
AT-ATs have 4 things. ATTs have like 6. I don't know. It's not possible.
Is that true?
Oh my god, bro! Y'all are making up the goofiest arguments.
What is the 6?
Show me the Star Wars rule book where it says 6 feet means it can claw to the wall, but 4 is too few. Please show me that. You're just making up headcanon for no reason, and that's my entire point with this argument.
You're also making up headcanon.
Please run a poll. I want to see what the people
Yeah,
think.
Bro.
run the poll, Jay, because we all clearly have our opinions.
But
Y'all,
We-
no,
there's
my
only-
entire point behind this is you have no actual reason beyond, oh, it looks kind of weird. But mechanically, it absolutely could.
No. Because
No.
I was wrong about the mechanical part until Trevor pointed out the rubber in the middle is the reason it can do it.
No, the rubber, I literally just showed you why that doesn't matter.
Please.
It absolutely
I mean,
does.
What?
okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I don't think a 90-degree angle like that could work, but if it's more of a gradual hill, I think it could work.
But,
So
but
if
the
you
whole
put
point
okay,
is 90
okay,
degrees.
okay, hold on. Let's maybe rephrase this. Could an AT so assuming the ATTE has the feet that can stick to the wall, could it do this?
Assuming they
I mean,
made it so it
the
could stick
way-
to the wall, sure, it would look weird as hell.
If your argument is the
In
weight,
low
just
gravity.
shut up. No, you're wrong. No,
Jay,
there's
you
no
can't-
there's no
no,
reason.
Jay.
There's no objective
It
reason.
matters.
No,
There
it does
really is,
not.
It
Bro,
does
it's
matter,
Star
Jay. The
Wars.
rubber-
Okay, then tell me the cutoff. If it matters, tell me the cutoff. If it matters, tell me
Rubber.
the maximum
There's
height.
a rubber
Tell me,
that
what
sets
is
the
it?
cutoff.
Tell me.
The legs are twice the size of the body.
That doesn't matter. Tell me why.
It really does.
No, it does not.
ATT
Why?
is
Tell me.
like-
then what's
is
the
like
cutoff?
So
You're
close
literally
to
just
the
making
surface.
up stuff in your head. You're not
No,
giving
the
an
man- no,
actual
no,
reason.
here's-
Cutoff,
here's-
the
no,
rubber,
Here's
the
the main
rubber,
difference,
the
okay,
rubber.
Jay. If you have, okay, say, so the ATTE is you, for starters, you've got an extra pair of arms. Now, you're climbing up the wall with your hands going first and you're close to the wall. The ATTE is like sticking your legs to the wall and trying to just walk
Like
upwards.
stiff arms.
Like, you can't just walk upwards on a wall with your feet. Like,
What are you even talking about?
What
I
are you
wanna run
talking
a
about?
poll, bro.
Do the poll.
Everyone vote.
Ah,
in the
bro,
chat.
y'all are just y'all are
You're not gonna do the
goofballs,
poll
bro.
because you know you're gonna
You
lose.
won't?
I mean,
We got
that's
no.
irrelevant. I'm not. The poll is irrelevant. No
Yeah,
one's
bro,
still giving me an actual reason.
You're the poll you got didn't count. I'm gonna go home with my ball now. Yeah.
No.
Bro,
My
run the
point
poll.
is you have
Run the
no
poll.
actual reason
Please.
why it wouldn't work. That was my entire point behind. I don't care about
We
how many
have
people agree with
multiple
me.
reasons.
I'm just saying, someone give me an actual reason.
I mean, we've stated multiple reasons, but you just
No, all of your
Don't
reasons
think
are
we
literally
could
just
say
no.
those.
All of your reasons are literally just oh, it's weird or oh, it's too top heavy. But I'm saying okay, if it's too top heavy, then what's the cutoff? It can't just be oh, what makes sense in my
I'm
mind.
not
That's not how
Dave
engineering
Filoni,
works.
bro.
That's not how engineering works. You can't just say,
Okay.
"Oh, that looks a little too tall, so it can't work." No, you
it's
can't
not
base your
too
argument
little.
on
It's
that.
not too little though. It's a lot.
No,
it's
but
too
so then
tall.
what's the cutoff? Then tell me what the cutoff is.
Where the ATTs maybe a little bigger. I don't know. It's I can clearly make the difference.
You're literally
Jay,
just
the
saying what
cutoff-
kind of makes
Jay,
sense in your
Jay,
head.
the
You
cutoff
have
is
no
not the
actual
size.
reason.
No. I'm telling you the reason. The cutoff is
So
not
it's
the
a
size
reason-
of the walker. It is the consistency of rubber. Is there a rubber midsection
It's
that
not.
bends?
Rubber has
That is the
nothing to do
cutoff.
with it, bro.
Rubber.
But I literally just showed you how it could climb up. Like. So you're not even
you
saying
showed
it can't climb up the
anecdotal.
wall. You're just saying that it
That's
couldn't
totally
get in
anecdotal.
position.
That's totally anecdotal.
No.
That's totally
You're just
anecdotal.
no. Your argument isn't that it couldn't climb up the wall. Your argument is just that it couldn't like put itself in position to be vertical on a wall. So then my argument was okay if we could get a crane and connect an ATAC to the wall like vertically, could it climb up the wall after that?
Yes, then it could do that. Yes.
Okay, then we're arguing the same. So then we're just arguing like, oh, how could it get there? And my argument is, yeah, it could absolutely get
arguing,
there.
yes.
But Axie is saying, no, it couldn't climb up the wall. Like if we set it up with perfect conditions.
No.
Exactly.
If it was attached to the wall, feet on the wall, all of them on the wall, sure, it could walk. If it has
Okay,
to get on
that's
the wall,
all I need to hear. That's all I
no.
needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear.
That-
That was my
That's
biggest point.
not true.
See,
Okay,
but you
Ian,
have no
Ian,
reason.
Ian,
You literally.
Run the poll.
Ian,
Run the
no,
poll.
No,
Ian,
bro.
Ian. That is the compromise. That is correct.
I'm losing
You
my mind.
are arguing the same
I am right.
thing.
You
most
literally
people
have
know
no
what I
reason
think.
beyond. Oh, it just seems weird in my head. But you have no. You
Your
have no
reason is
actual
only
reason.
we haven't seen it yet. That's the only reason you have.
Okay, like I
I'm
said,
saying if
I
we've
think
seen walkers do it, if we can accept that the feet can connect to the wall, there's no reason that it can't. Like Star Wars technology is pretty infinite from what we've seen. Like it can do whatever we need. Like the idea of like, oh, it's too heavy, like that's non-existent in Star Wars. Like if you actually like broke down like the feasibility of like landing gear for most ships, it probably technically could not work on Earth. But I'm just saying, like it absolutely in Star Wars they can make it work because it's Star Wars. Like whether you can't say, oh, the technology doesn't seem like feasible to do that because we see technology do whatever it needs to do in Star Wars all the time.
I think still it's going up the wall is still pretty impossible.
like
But you have no
weird,
no like based on what? Based on what?
sure,
Earth
it
logic?
looks weird,
Just the
but Star Wars,
wonkiness.
yeah, it looks weird, but the Star Wars universe has broken like basic rules of science multiple times.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing in Star Wars that says like, oh, it can't do that. When everything in Star Wars is led to believe, oh yeah, it can. Like, like literally, like, propulsion in Star Wars makes no sense. It makes no sense why these ships can turn like at like the speed they can and like switch positions. But they do because that's just how it
Okay,
works. Like technology makes it happen.
Guys. We're all past a point of convincing each other the correct answer in our minds. So can I please reword the question and we answer that simply? One question.
Or run it with a poll. I'm still
Ian,
asking.
stop. Can the AT-AT in its current form articulate itself from the ground to the wall? And separate question, can the AT-AT physically climb up a wall if all of its legs are already attached? Two separate questions, two separate answers. Jay,
Just,
what is your answer?
I don't care about the first one. I mean, I'd say yes to both, but the first one is irrelevant because like my point, the entire
It's
basis of
important.
the argument with Axie wasn't even just how it would get on the wall. It was mostly like, oh, it's too tall, like the body's too far away from the
that's
wall.
part
Like
of
that
it.
was
That's totally part of it.
it's part. That was a small part of the original point. My original point was we've seen these freaking walkers with feet that can connect to the wall, so like, why not?
I mean, at least my point was already like those two together, just it not being able to get there.
I think you just like made up like what makes sense in your head, and you're using that as
No,
the
because
basis.
also like what I compare to, like every like spider droids, they climb up walls. Like every droid with multiple arms, or like runs up steep hills or cliffs. So that's at least accurate to the other vehicles or droids that do it.
But those are completely different scale. Like we're talking about like large scale walkers. Like
yeah, we haven't seen any large legged things.
Guys, so
I would say an ATT is a large scale walker.
Returned.
No, with large legs.
Jay, Palpatine somehow returned. AT-ATs can climb walls. We should just leave it at that.
I agree.
That's just like.
I think Owens Brick sums it up pretty well. He says it's in the name. It is called an all-terrain armored transport.
Okay.
If it can't climb a mountain, its name is a lie. Absolutely.
Ian, accept the L.
No, Aaron, bro, you've been riding on both sides.
No,
you're a fence sitter, bro.
You're both correct in a different question.
Bro's been switching sides every second.
You guys are arguing two different questions.
For me, at least, it's one question.
You're wrong.
I mean, I would say there are some good points in the comment there, though. Like, there are stupid stuff here. Like, Inquisitors can use the lightsabers as helicopters.
I mean,
like, there are some really stupid shit in Star Wars. So, a walker walking on a wall? Sure.
That's what I'm saying, yes. That's my entire point.
I wanna run the pole.
Yo, Thomas cussed once in 2.5 hours. That's pretty good.
No,
that's why I didn't even say anything because I was so proud of him.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's said in Star Wars.
No, Jay, it's in Star Wars.
Wait, that cuss?
You said that.
Yeah, you said. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Wars, that is true. Okay.
Yeah, you said shit. So.
We can't say that.
Let's minimize it. I mean, so keep it in line with Star Wars. We only get one of those per episode, so let's keep it.
Not bad. Yo, Jake, have you ever watched back the AC stream? Because we both said some stupid stuff, some bad stuff.
Yeah.
How do you run a poll on YouTube?
In the passion.
Jay's been dodging my question.
Dodging what question?
Run a poll. I've been begging.
Sure.
You don't do anything.
and make the question make sense. Like,
Is Ian wrong? Yes or no?
But it's always wrong.
oh, the
I'm having
Elitist
so
game
much fun.
play.
27%, bro.
I'm having so much fun building this Lego. But it's, I got this B champion set. It's great. Ugh.
Oh, silence.
Finally.
Enjoy it for a bit.
All right, the poll has been posted. Yes, Inther puts it the best. Can it? Probably. Should it? Nah. I 100% agree.
Wait, is there any?
Jay, both options are no.
Bro, I don't even know
Thank
which
you.
one is yes.
Vote is no.
Jay, both options are no.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. That's a perfectly sound poll to me.
That's such a bro. That's the most conservative. I'm so. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Oh
Calm
no!
down here.
I'm a report this poll. I can remove
Bro,
it actually.
that's some election rigging
Oh, no.
right there, bro.
Yeah,
Wow.
bro. Jay, you should.
Bro.
Jay,
Bro.
Stop the count, bro. Stop the count.
No.
Stop
Count
the
the
count.
votes. Count the
Recount.
votes. Count the votes. Count the
Recount.
votes. Count the votes.
Oh my god, bro.
Federal
Bro, see, that's how you show you how you lost an argument when you can't take it.
That is true, Jay. That is petty, and that is you taking an L at that point
bro.
because you've just
I mean,
basically
all right,
said that you can't
honestly, Inther agrees with me, and that's all the validation I need.
Oh yeah. Some British guy
Oh
agrees.
my
That's all you
God.
need. Okay, sure thing, Jay. Not that Inter is just some British guy. He's the British guy, but yeah.
Wow, bro, I'm
Okay,
being
guys, I'm going to bed.
I'm being
Yeah.
censored.
Bro, I
Ian, are you the
I'll-
subject of discrimination?
By you, yeah.
Oh,
This is how democracy dies.
okay. Let's change the topic.
Jay's the
What are your thoughts on your summer? You didn't do a video where you talked about how fun your summer was this year, but you did last year. So, how was your summer?
It was wonderful. I mean, I guess to be fair, my summer didn't really officially end until like a week ago when we finished up with, or a couple weeks ago when we finished up with Virginia. So it was quite a long summer.
Same, yeah.
But boy, was it eventful. Like, it's kind of weird to think about, just because like, I mean, it feels like so much more has happened in this short period of time than has actually happened. Like,
I mean, a lot has happened though. So
I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. It feels like so much more time has passed in this short amount of time,
okay.
given how many things have happened.
So, what was your favorite overall moment from the summer?
Hold on, let me.
I'm really trying to change this topic.
Can someone try to drag to Paul to the?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I don't. How do you do that on PC? Because like, the
You
thing
drag 'em.
doesn't go
Yeah,
right,
just
but like the thing doesn't go down. Like,
Oh, I mean, for me, I just dragged him and it brought him down.
oh,
Like it moved. It moved my. It scrolled the channels.
interesting. Mine does not
Look
do
at the
that.
chat.
I think you need to have an external mouse.
Oh, okay, that makes
The
sense.
boys in the chat, the real ones.
Leave it alone.
No, for this
Actually-
time I'll
actually,
die on the hill.
Think
There's
about
no
I'm
reason-
right, so
Ian, who's on your side?
I wanna ask Pablo Hidalgo and see what happens.
I want to ask Pablo Hidalgo why his name is so cool.
Paldo Hidalgo.
there's a lot.
Yo,
This is the only thing I can
Um,
find in the visual diction in the vehicle encyclopedia regarding the what
yeah, but all terrain they're talking about like
18.
flat probably.
I only have one question, and that's how did we get on this topic?
We were
Uh,
talking
was
about it.
classic-
We
Actually, it
already
wasn't even
did
Aaron,
this.
it wasn't Aaron J. Actually, it was Ian J. For
Yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Me,
okay.
Alex, and Bay. I think.
Nice.
Elitist Axis strikes again.
Yeah, Dean is so elitist. He's also really
No,
impatient.
I'm the opposite.
No, you're not.
Okay, perfect.
We just spent.
I like how in a universe where time travel is a possibility, like people get cut in half and live, all that stuff. The most like outrageous conversation we've had on stream so far is, can an AT-AT go up a wall?
Exactly.
Actually, the most outrageous conversation we've had on stream right now so far is AC in cars. That's the most outrageous.
It's not Star Wars related.
That doesn't need to be Star Wars related. It's on Jay's streams.
That is true. That was a pretty heated argument. I gotta give you that one.
That was. I mean, I was correct, but yes, that was something else. It was, yeah.
Right.
Jay, are you gonna do a haul video of all the stuff that you got for the Christmas stream?
At this point, no. It's all been open, so probably not.
Well, I mean, we could.
We have the video.
Yeah, aren't we doing the video itself?
What do you mean doing
we
the
have
video?
we have everything.
Oh, holy crap! I totally forgot. I mean, that's not like a haul for sure.
Yeah, Brendan. Wait, we should just send it all to Brendan and never get it edited.
Yeah, bro. I love dude tried to throw me under the bus so hard in that vlog that I uploaded. Freaking bozo. Like, bro, you sure you're gonna upload it? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, I got you, bro.
Classic Brendan L.
I don't care what happened. Like, it was because he said that was motivation for me to like get that video edited.
When's the next vlog, Jay?
Sometime this week.
I died in the last one.
We're having your funeral. In vlog number 3. It'll probably be. It'll be sometime. I mean, it'll be this week for sure. As for what day, it'll depend on another thing.
What?
I got disconnected. Jay, are you doing that standalone video of the stream or no? Because I do have footage from that. I can get.
We were just talking about that, and we were like, we're gonna send it to Brendan for it to never be edited. So I don't know. It's not a priority for me right now, but we'll see.
You should release it during Christmas time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to recommend.
Yeah,
we have time to edit it, and then it comes out in Christmas.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
It's pre-filmed, you know.
Ahead of schedule. I survived arc.
What do you mean I survived?
Yeah, like Darth Maul got an arc when he survived.
Exactly.
Ahsoka got an arc when she survived. Where's your I survived arc? When's that come out?
Oh yeah, no. See, I gotta consult my boy Dave about it. He's probably gonna find a way to make it stupid and also annoying. So
my boy Dave.
Yeah, my boy Dave Filoni, of course. He's the best X-wing pilot in Star Wars canonically. So yeah, I'll let you know about that. It'll be released on Disney Plus, obviously.
My boy Dave Filibuster.
Yo,
let's go.
Big DF.
Yo, hold on,
Juicy
yo, actually, we have a development by Builds by Matt. He says, initially I thought an AT-AT couldn't because it only has 4 legs instead of 6, which still makes no sense to me, because why? But in the Clone Wars movie, when the AT gets shot while climbing up the cliff, it stays on with 4, so I bet it can. Boom.
Jay, in order to substantiate Jay. And Jay, in order to substantiate that claim, you need no. Stop. Everyone stop, because I will win. Jay, to substantiate that claim, you need to watch the Clone Wars movie yourself to confirm it exists.
Why do you think I haven't watched the Clone Wars movie?
Also, the fact that if they said 2 legs,
boom, mayonnaise, got him. Red.
Imagine
Clone Wars. Jay on his
shot
Clone Wars ish. Why would you assume I just haven't watched that, bro? That's very very presumptuous of you.
Nah, Jay, Ether just got you right back.
No, but the argument is whether or not it can connect to the wall. It only says stationary because it got shot.
No. The
argument. Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, actually, can an AT-AT like stay connected to a wall? No. But is that part of the argument?
I think it grips.
Whoa! So it can wait.
Wait, does it grip?
Oh God! What is happening right now, bro? With the AT-AT got the feet that grip, yo, let's go.
I didn't say anything.
Oh my God! Okay, maybe we should move on. Oh my God!
I tried so hard, and you wouldn't listen.
Oh God, bro, that's a moment. I see why I actually want to talk about this so bad. Bro.
All right, I'm just going to put it out there. You can no longer have an opinion on this topic unless you know the grip strength of an AT-AT.
Yes, bro. I'm gonna be selling AT-AT feet pics on my OnlyFans if y'all want to check it out.
Bro,
Yo, Jay.
that's spicy. It's got to take off the Tims for that.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna show some NSFW content on the stream right now. Oh, hold on, I gotta.
Do you guys think ATSTs wear like bonnets in the shower? You know, like an old timey lady.
Why would they be showering?
No, like okay, hypothetically, an ATST took a shower. You think they would like shower in the same type of stuff, like the stereotype like of like 1950s women who like have like a gown and a weird fluffy bonnet that's like pink and stuff. I feel like an ATST would have that on.
Yes.
Okay.
Jay said
Bro
yes.
wants to change topics so bad.
I desperately.
Then why did you bring it back up?
Well, there is an article that says it isn't possible, so that's enough proof, right?
Oh, an article!
So-
Alert the presses!
Yep.
Was this IGN?
Yeah, this is by
Is this BuzzFeed?
Popular Mechanics.
Wow, popularmechanics.com.
So I got you there.
Isn't that a porn magazine?
Damn,
No.
a real life mechanic is.
All right, guys,
so yeah,
I got what you really came for.
Yeah, like I said, actually, by our world logic, no. But this shit.
Bro, the
Actually,
press
legit
even
just
said
went out and
this.
like copy pasted, wrote an article, and it literally just says, "I'm right. Can't climb."
Bro, proof? I got proof right here.
Show us the article.
Where is it?
Bro, Jay caught in 4K browsing
it's a Word document though,
AT-AT
so...
feed on his stream.
It's a Word document.
Oh, I have proof. Ask for the proof. Where is it?
It's a Word document. The proof. No, I actually have it.
Right,
Oh!
Typing.
Yeah, Axel is frantically typing down something that will try and prove he's right.
Bro, you gotta
Lego,
be careful with
Lego,
searching that stuff, man.
Guys, Lego forgot a piece in my set, and I'm ready to sue them.
Bro, I got safe search on. We're good to go.
That's because they have a vendetta against you. Don't you remember?
The helmet holes, I know, I do remember.
Bro,
Very much so.
Bro, I wanna be back in the scene so bad. Oh my god.
Yo, Jay, calm down.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I can't help it, bro.
Hey, you can't not.
Bro.
This is a family-friendly stream.
Bro, Ian got
not
me
on the stream.
Ian got me acting up, bro. I'm sorry.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
Jay. Yo,
I'm
Jay,
so
are
sorry.
you the direction AT-ATs are right now?
Yeah. Let's go. Whoa. Okay.
Oh no, it's Wikipedia.
Oh boy.
Well, if you do want an
That's dope.
AT-AT to step on you, you have that set right next to you.
Oh, bro, Shane, y'all are gonna have to stay a little bit after for that content.
Whoa, over, bro. I'll book a flight right now.
You can have that step on your
No, I did. It was the wrong
T47
one.
snow speeder, if you know what I mean.
Yo, that's what they're calling it nowadays.
Okay, we are teetering on
Yes.
dangerous territory, guys.
Come on, where is it, actually?
Bro, oh god, that's real feet. Ew, real feet.
Yeah,
Ew.
bro, you're.
Hey, yo, what?
Oh, that's yucky. Ew.
Why don't I have it anywhere?
God.
You're like,
yeah.
okay? Wow.
Yeah, the mystery article proving you're right just disappeared.
Yep.
Yo, it's a conspiracy
Somewhere.
against Ian.
Bro, someone deleted it from the archive memory.
Someone hacked me. I think.
It's not here. Come here.
Yeah,
you need to go
I
to the
got
planet.
hacked.
You need to go to the planet ATATfeet.com. And find out.
Bro, lost a planet Obi-Wan has. How embarrassing.
Free feet.
Yeah, it honestly was pretty crabby for Yoda to try to embarrass Obi-Wan in front of all those kids.
Like, honestly, that's like not the thing you do to your friends. I mean,
Bro,
it is,
bro.
but
Bro, Yoda the type of guy, like, whenever you bring your girl around him, he'd be cracking jokes about you to make her laugh. That's the type of friend Yoda is.
How zesty do we think Yoda is?
Oh, 100, bro. Come on.
Like, is he a zest fest?
Yes.
You're telling me homie jumps around like that, got moves like that, and he's not zesty?
I mean, he's also the admin.
And he's like, what, 800
TV.com.
years old? Imagine when he was 600, my guy.
Yo,
Man was a lady killer.
Dang,
bro was Levi.
I mean, you gotta remember.
I'm just saying, we don't know how long he was in the Jedi Order. I mean, we assume it's from birth, but man's is old. He could have had a whole nother life.
Bro had 300 years of womanizing.
Bro.
I mean, he's also on that ketamine. So.
Yoda snorted.
How long has it been? We've been streaming for what? 3 hours now?
3 hours. 3 hours.
Dang, man.
It's felt longer, honestly.
Because of the AT-AT conversation, or because of the feet conversation?
AT-AT, yes.
I mean, I could do with more feet talk. But yeah.
Well, calm down.
Apparently, someone in the comments went to at80feet.com.
I want
Yo,
to.
watch out.
I'm assuming that's a joke.
Anal come for your feet.
Yeah. Okay, Jay, I said that as a joke. I really hope it's a joke. If that website exists, I would not be shocked.
It's all your fault then.
It does now.
Yo.
I just bought the domain.
Yo, Shane, early investor.
No.
I'm gonna start a
To
very
be fair-
lucrative business.
To be
Yo,
fair,
can we start a
Ian's
crypto?
the one who brought up.
Point?
Ian's the one who brought up gripping, so that's all I
Yeah,
gotta say about
he
that.
did. He
I
did
mean,
say some
you took
weird,
it the wrong
some
way.
weird stuff about grip.
Obviously.
But
Yo,
Ian,
Ian.
where's that document?
Bro, it's
Yeah,
in the
Ian.
archives.
How about you give me
What do
that
you mean
gripping
it's in the
document?
archives? Where's this damning proof of evidence you had?
Yeah,
Bro,
where's the grip?
it was like one of
Where's
those
the grip,
arrows
Ian?
on Google.
One of those arrows? You mean a clickbait ad?
Oh, you
You
conveniently
said
lost the
earlier
website.
it was
with
a
evidence.
Word file.
No, that was a joke.
Ian, why does your story change?
Bro, you
Bro.
are the fence sitting on as
Ian
hick.
getting caught up in getting his own lies.
Yo, Ian is trying so hard to prove he's right.
I am right. Look at the chat, bro. Everyone said I
Oh,
was right.
I am
You
looking
just
at
gotta
the chat,
find
bro. The
Pablo
chat is
Hidalgo in the
lying.
wild and ask him.
Bro, cat, did you hear what they say about you?
Also, what
Freak,
is
Unbelievable.
everyone?
says,
I saw
did
like
I fix
two people.
Did I fix Streamlabs already? Oh, I did not do that. I probably.
Yeah.
I can't do that right now. I'm sorry.
The
I'm
zombie
sorry.
gif.
Yo, Jay, did you never mind. I'll ask about that later.
Jay's just discouraging people not to send him money at this point.
Yeah, Jay, that's
I'm
some broken
not,
calendar
bro.
right there.
Calm down.
Yo, Jay, I just found a new crypto called ATATfeet.com. Would you like to get on the ground floor?
Bro, we're gonna make some AT-AT feet NFTs.
Oh,
There we go.
hell yes! Oh my god, that's absolutely
I mean,
The
that's so
AT
fun.
NFT,
Yes.
but it's just like an
Sure.
AT-AT with like a monkey skin on it.
Sorry, guys, I'm thinking it's even frog. Lego did not include a bracket in this set, but they gave me a 2x2 inverted curved slope. So, thanks, Lego.
Sorry, Brick Freak. If anyone donates via Streamlabs, let me know, and I will publicly humiliate. No, I'm kidding. I'll give you a shout out.
That's some stuff for
Okay.
ATFeed.com.
Bro, I love you guys so much.
I tolerate you. No.
Whoa!
That was so mean. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for saying that.
Bro.
I feel so
Aaron is
bad.
just salty,
Nah.
dude.
I feel so bad for saying that. I'm
Offensive.
so sorry. That was so much. Oh.
All right,
Yo,
so we got
what do
two
you guys think?
bangers of sets right here. Like, bro, if you were
Yeah, what do
lucky enough to own both of these as a kid, you had it made.
What do you think Lego designers mean by yes, slave one?
Bro,
What?
What?
Next topic.
What did you even just say?
All I heard was
Aaron.
the word slave, and now
Very
Yeah, all I
Yeah.
heard was the
bro,
word
it's
slave, and
Knoppenberger.
I'm not too hot on that, to be honest.
Okay, so I'm
Just
glad
move on.
that only that was heard. I was talking about slave one, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I should have said Boba Fett Starship. That's my bad.
See, that's why they
It's,
changed the name
what's
for
the-
that
what's the new
for that
name?
very reason.
I believe you mean Boba Fett's fire spray.
Ah.
Shut up, nerd.
I like the ship.
Already
Bubba.
donated around the
Not
start with
really
something
much of
like,
a
"Did
fan
you
about
fix it
the name,
already?"
but-
and wanted to see if you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Shout out to Brick Freak for the Streamlabs Tono. I do sincerely appreciate it. It has not been fixed. Oh, can I not show that?
Aaron saying "shut up, nerd" and actually mentioned.
What was that? Was that what I thought that was?
No. Yeah. So, we can only go up from here, guys.
Hey, yo, Jay, did you whip? I just went back. Hey,
Hey,
you don't
bro,
get to show that.
you saw nothing.
You don't get to whip that out,
I didn't, on purpose.
bro.
What out?
Oh my.
I mean, technically that is public, so
It is public.
yeah.
Okay, but it's
No,
not
Jay,
mine.
actually show it on stream.
No, I'm not gonna do
Why?
that. I'm not gonna do that. Wait, can I or
Yours.
can I not? If you don't want me to, I won't.
Yes,
but
it's public. That is a public mock.
It's still my property.
no, you
Oh,
don't.
okay,
So
Jay,
you
show
don't
on
want me to
stream.
show it because it's yours?
Bruh, it's on Instagram.
Jay, you can show it. It's
I do
Oh,
know the
okay.
one secret thing you did with that, but it's not related
Wait,
to the
what?
model itself.
Hold on, Aaron did something with this?
No, you're doing something with it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you.
weird
Okay,
thing.
I don't know. Okay, I thought you said that you knew the secret thing that Aaron did with this, and I'm like, hold on.
Jay,
No.
Jay, I designed it. No.
Is that the reason? Is it because it was smelling weird? Is that why?
Yeah, bro, it was
Oh.
like all the like. I mean,
Oh.
hey, I will say like the clutch power was immaculate, but it was a little concerning,
Yeah.
you know.
There were a few hairs on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So got this beauty right here.
The best episode 3 Jedi Interceptor ever made.
Yep. If I can get it off the stand.
Yeah, it's annoying. Did you fix it all up though with all the parts now?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you know what's funny, Jay? So like when you went to sleep, like the final night or whatever, there were just like bits of the Starfighter that was just left on the ground. So I put those in your backpack before you left.
Yeah, you told me about that before I left.
Yeah. Oh, also I have your chain. You left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've been wondering where, bro. Literally the other day I was leaving. I was like, "Where the f is my chain?" Okay, thanks for telling me
We
that.
put it in a little Ziploc bag.
Yes,
back-
it's safe. I have it. So
Thank you,
Maybe
bro.
we should have told you that.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's.
wait
I was
2
literally
weeks.
like concerned, bro. Like I've been wondering where that's been.
Yeah.
Wait
Bro,
2
y'all
weeks then
some
inform
ops.
him.
We just found it like on the bedside. Put it in a bag and then forgot about it.
Yeah, it's not
Sorry
even like
about
it was left behind. Shane's just like, oh, I misplaced it off of your person.
Ooh, this is made out of pure silver. Oh man, that's be a shame if this went missing all this.
Melt it down.
Yeah, Jay, I actually stole all of your money while you were sleeping. Like, just
I was
so you
wondering where
know.
that went, bro. That,
Yeah.
bro. If you could return that,
I mean,
that'd be awesome.
I
I'd
guess
appreciate it.
a certain person was right about the stair. Never mind. Nope, I cut myself off.
Sure.
Bro,
I cut
that's a
myself
little too
off.
far, homie.
I cut
No, you didn't
myself
cut
off.
yourself.
Too late.
Bro, this thing is just way too like. I'm on record as saying like
Juan is an absolute goat.
I'm on record
That
as
is
saying
my-
like
So,
you know I
Squid Man,
don't
it's
need
my-
a mock of this. Like I was really
Oh,
like
you
man
do.
the sets are good enough. The sets are not good enough. This is everything.
Yeah. So Squid Man,
Yes.
the set uses so Jay, can you show the front, the dark blue front? Like the like where the cannons are. Can you show that? Those stickers right there are cut from the Mandalorian speeder. They are the front of like the big curved slow piece. They're the front and the largest end of that cut to make that dark blue. On the winglets is the 2015 Obi-Wan's Interceptor stickers with the dark red cut off, which was an absolute pain to do. But it looks so good when done. And then the inside's just the same stickers from the Interceptor because it doesn't need to be special. But yeah, the stickers were an absolute hassle. Then it has an astromech droid that Shane informed me about, which thank you again for that because I had no idea that was going to happen. But it has the accurate astromech droid. It's such I want it back, but Jay's using it right now for special purposes.
Yeah.
And
Aaron and I are the only two people other than
No,
Juan to own that mock.
Honda
What do you
has picked
mean?
Vader.
I
Oh,
built
Pond
that.
also has one. Yeah, so 3 people.
Yeah.
Bro, I rebuilt it at Brickworld
Hmm.
because Aaron didn't want to.
Chris Del Santo. It's at his name on Instagram is at NL_TWP. His name is
I can
Twan.
link it.
He's
I can link it.
he's such a nice guy. He's very attractive, and his builds are awesome.
And he has Riz.
Yeah, in that order. Okay, guys, can we look at my? I want to show you guys my camera. I'm already so happy with this.
Okay.
Did you finish it?
The stuff
No.
you point in there prove. That doesn't
But
prove
like,
it.
oh, Jay, look at my camera.
Bro, don't take it else too serious. Oh my god.
Okay, I
Let
see
me
you.
see.
I love this so much.
Wow.
Are you
This
gonna
is
finish it today?
every. Yeah, I'm not going to bed till I finish it. This is everything I've ever wanted. Like, God, it's so. Oh, I'm so happy. I
Looks
can't
like the
express it.
T6 Jedi shuttle right now.
Yeah. That's all we should say about it because we can't talk about it.
Brick Freak says, "Are we going to hear about the Boyle Lounge in the next update?" Not. I mean, like.
Yo, wait, Jay.
No.
What's that
Why
gonna
don't we
be
take
like?
this? Why don't we take this opportunity on stream to talk about the Boyle bus?
Well, I mean, just real quick,
We can
like
talk about convention.
Yeah,
the
but I was gonna
convention
say
stuff,
like the
what are we
Boyle
talking about?
Lounge in general is like that's an end of mock thing. Do you mean just like address like the situation with it? Like, cause I don't know, like what do you
Is there
mean by
gonna
that?
be one?
Oh,
Maybe they
100%.
want to know if there's gonna be one.
There will 1,000% be one, and I already know exactly what it's
Nice.
gonna be.
Yeah, and you know which
Okay,
sig fig is
nice.
mine, Jay? Angry Django Fett.
Do you actually want that as your sig fig?
And I think it'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Like it.
Sure, yeah.
Fits.
No, it should be. It
Man.
should be the 327 trooper.
Okay, yeah, but also okay, I get
I
whatever.
mean, that is your name.
fine.
You can change
Yeah,
it.
that's his name, bro.
I tried changing it, but I got bullied by Jay.
Yeah,
I didn't
Bro,
get bullied.
laughed
Okay,
about it.
Because you were gonna pick something even more lame.
Chun.
if you had told me you actually wanted that name, I would have been more kind. But I thought it was a joke, and that's why I laughed.
Nah, because like I just hate, bro. At the stump test yesterday, it was so embarrassing meeting new people and they're like, oh, what's your Instagram? And I was like, yeah, it's. Let me type it in. I don't want to say it. And then Leon was like, oh, it's 327 bricks, and I was like, ah, oh, great.
Why is that embarrassing? Like that's such a generic name.
You've made
like,
it embarrassing.
How have I made 327 bricks embarrassing?
I get called a clone kid. Also, I dragged Owen's bricks in. I figured that was okay.
Yeah, but why?
That's
Hold on.
fine.
Why is 327 bricks? Like what?
It's a clone kid name. That's all you guys call it that. And it's like,
But you are
I don't know.
a clone kid.
Yeah, like
Yeah, you're embarrassed of it.
You're embarrassed of being
own
a
it.
clone kid the same way you're embarrassed of liking airplanes. Apparently.
I'm not embarrassed about liking airplanes.
That's
Thomas has voice clips of me saying very compromising things about
Okay,
liking
then
airplanes.
call yourself Plain Boy. Plain Boy Cardi.
yes,
Plain Boy Cardi is-
Plain Boy bricks.
How about 327 planes?
Yes.
God, no,
That might be the worst name
I'm
research I've ever heard.
keeping. I might just get a new profile picture, but that's it. I'm not gonna.
That's not
bother
gonna
with
help.
anything else.
Oh, he says, "Are we gonna okay?" And how to enter it this time? Okay. I mean,
Plain
I
Boy
guess I did. I
327.
never formally like say that. I mean, I assumed it'd just be the same rules as like Star Killer, but I guess I'd never
Except for
Oh,
formally
the
talked about
donations
that.
and stuff. Yeah.
Except for when legally change your name to Jay.
My name is Jay.
No, I'm saying the people that want to be in it, they've legally changed their name.
Oh yes, absolutely yes. I'm starting an army of
yeah.
Jays.
Yeah, Jalen. Or Throat Goat.
So I mean,
Throat
more
Goat
than
or Jay.
likely, I will be doing a Camino stream this week. So maybe the update's pretty much already been filmed. I'm not going to address it in that. Maybe during the Camino stream, I'll address the so-called elephant in the room.
When is the Camino stream?
I don't know. It'll be sometime this week, but I don't know exactly.
I am.
Is there a day I should avoid?
Why would you need to avoid
Friday or Saturday would be the best.
Saturday would be nice because I'll be in San Francisco.
Yeah, so
Thursday,
anytime
Friday.
after Thursday is great for me. So
Okay,
Saturday
so that's
would be
about,
great.
okay.
Europeans.
Well, so here's the thing. Like, if I stream, I want to get back to doing 2 streams. So I was thinking like these streams would be like the weekend streams, and then Camino would be during the week. So should I switch that or because I don't want to do
I
like
think
like
Camino
back to
should be
back.
weekend because that's more exciting.
I feel like
So the
I think
reason
more
For streams, you need a lot of time.
But so the reason why I wouldn't do that is typically I put the final update for Camino. Like the update would come out Sundays. So like if I'm streaming, I wouldn't like basically by Saturday, I wouldn't really have much stuff that I needed to stream for that update, and I definitely wouldn't want to have to like film stuff right after the stream. You know what I mean? Like by the weekend, I would have like pretty much everything filmed unless I desperately needed to like frantically finish something.
Bro, Jay, it's like 2 a.m. I want some sushi right now. What about you?
That'd be great.
I had sushi last night. It was very, very good.
I haven't had sushi in so long.
I wish.
Okay,
I wish
can we stay on
could
topic,
Aaron, and
please?
what are we even talking about?
I don't know.
I think streams
let's-
like
let's
for
talk
the
about the
advantage, like your
we can
streams
talk
are
about
like average 3-4 hours, right? 5 hours maybe, and you need that time. And I think doing that or either when people are off work or school.
Yeah, also Jay, you need to hype your streams, not hype them, but at least announce them more.
Advertise them more. At
because
least,
like
put
it's
them on
really
your,
unknown.
Show on your story, like, hey, yo, I'm streaming. Like, watch
Like
it.
Jay, I speak to you extensively every day, personally, and I didn't know about the stream until I like checked Discord. So
Okay,
it's like, yeah.
One, I mentioned the stream to all of you like a couple of days ago. Like, I'm gonna be streaming this weekend. Two, I actually scheduled this stream. I scheduled this stream like 3 hours before it started.
I am subscribed and have notifications on it. I didn't get any notifications, so that's why you need.
Well, maybe that's just
a community post and an Instagram story. That's like the basic.
Yeah.
Oh, and I did a community post as well.
Yeah, good, but the Instagram people
story?
also need to see.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't do. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't do an Instagram post. I'll add that to my list of things.
It's nothing against you. This is nothing against you. This is just.
I know, no, but y'all are like,
something
oh,
you should
Jay,
do.
you need to hype up your stream. When like I did all these things that you just happen to not see.
Okay, but like seriously, you could get so many more viewers if you like had these like way announced and hyped and like you know.
I
if you
did
start
announce,
doing
bro. Oh my god.
Do you like that little whatnot comment?
Anyways, yeah, sure. I'll do it. I'll do an Instagram thing again.
Yeah, Europe Brickfix says as well.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if you care about Europe fans, but that is an advantage on Friday. Or
I mean,
Saturday.
he has a lot of friends here. So
that is 100% why I did the stream when I did today, like 3 p.m. I know it's not super early for you guys, but I thought it's not like midnight, so I was like, that's still a reasonable
it's nice to
time
not
for me.
end the stream. Yeah, it's nice to not end the stream at 4 a.m. because usually that's how it is. We end the stream at 4 a.m. and it's like, okay, great, so I've wasted this day.
Because right now it started at 10 p.m. Europe time and 9 p.m. UK time. So that's still, you can still watch 2 hours. So like
Squidman says you need to rent a billboard to advertise.
I mean, he's not wrong.
All right,
Times
guys.
Square.
That'll be
I
hype.
am off lunch, so I gotta head it. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
All right, see you, man.
You can rent a billboard for $40 for like, I don't know, like 20 seconds.
Really?
In
Times Square?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's funny was like a month ago, like the Halo community made like a billboard, like electronic one, like show up for 20 seconds to advertise for like Halo mods to be put on Xbox MCC, which was pretty funny. So yeah, you could just do that
for $40.
Yeah, it's like 20 seconds.
I mean,
yeah,
it's like one. It's not like on the main screens, but it's still pretty
it's
big.
on
It's
one
like a
screen
square.
Times Square. Yes.
Bro,
and I'm pretty sure there's a website that you can go.
I mean, not a
and,
lot
like,
of people are gonna see it, but
live
it's funny.
stream That billboard, so you can like see it pop up in real time.
I would if I ever visit New York, I would totally like pay to have a Rich Boy J billboard. Okay, Bills by Matt says, Squidman says Super Bowl commercial, bro. That would be the day. That would be the day,
budget
bro.
is
Let's all chip in. Let's all chip in.
Yeah, we all chip in. That's not. Do you know how much it costs for freaking
For so
Super Bowl ad?
much.
Bro, okay, we're gonna start
Yeah.
a Super Bowl ad dodo stream, guys.
Yeah,
we
like,
can get
just have
$1
to
million dollars.
When I win the lottery, first thing I'm buying is a Rich Boy J ad.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Super Bowl.
Yo, Jay, just start a whatnot, and we got it done.
Oh yeah, it's like $1 million in one stream. I wonder if
befriend Mr. Beast to boom instant success.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm just gonna go live on YouTube. It's gonna be like streaming until I make $1 million, and I'm either gonna make $1 million or die on camera. So it's up to you guys.
The blame is on you if you die.
Yes, the blame is on you guys.
If I die, it's 100% my viewers' fault. So
yes,
get donating.
You guys wouldn't let me die, would you? Would you? Would you?
How bad of a person are you that you'd let your favorite YouTuber die?
Yeah, guys.
All he wants is a multi-million-dollar.
Yeah, just $1 million. Bro, look, I got like 57,000 subscribers.
But it's only, only $1 million.
If all of my subscribers gave me $40, we'd be good.
Hang on, let me do the math.
Yeah.
It's like less than 40.
Do you think that, like, statistically speaking, some of your subscribers are dead?
That is that is all.
I mean, that's everyone.
That's really depressing to think about. But
what a lovely question.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why is that what came to your mind? That's so dark.
I don't want to think about that. That's messed up.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
What is your problem, bro?
Take it back. Take it back.
Okay. So I did the math. So if every one of your 57,900 and something subscribers, if all of them are still alive, if all of them donated around $17.27 each, you'd have $1 million.
Bro, that's nothing. Guys, donate your 1720, bro.
Yo,
okay, hold on.
1720, get into Boyle Lounge.
Yes.
I'm not touching another brick until I make $1 million, guys. Yo, okay, there's like 30 people watching right. If every person in the stream right now just donated $33,333, I can also hit $1 million, bro.
Yo, that's so feasible.
Guys, come on. Stop being stingy.
Yeah, everyone, come on, let's donate $33,000. Like, gosh, are y'all back?
Right,
well,
guys,
all my viewers are so selfish. None of them want to give me.
Needs your help,
bro. Andrew Tate's viewers would never let him down like this. Like,
bro, oh my god, not at all. Clearly,
bro,
I need to
Jay,
change my content.
Jay, Boyle University.
Yo,
learn the brick hustle today.
Yeah.
Tell your rock work instructions.
Yo, rock work
tutorials.
Yes, sell mock tutorials to the public.
And then also make a website where it's just like it's self-pleasing yourself.
Yeah, make a blog about yourself, please.
And then rename yourself to 82nd Street Bricks.
Rich boy.
I do not care. I do not care if that homophobic piece of crap knows that I talked crap about him. I really don't. So, sorry.
No, you're not.
Chris Del Santos says he's gonna sell his truck, bro. Appreciate it, bro. You're the true MVP. You got Chris selling his truck.
That's the type of person we need here.
Exactly, you know? Bro. It's so easy, guys. Yeah. For that donation, you better send. I better send whole of what?
For that donation, you better send whole of Camino, as in you're gonna.
I guess so. Yeah. All right, fine. Next person to donate $33,333. I will send you what I have built of Camino. That's a fair deal.
If somebody actually sent you that right now, that'd be insane.
I mean, like I would go pack up Camino. Like, all right, guys. Sorry.
We're gonna start our new mock series.
Stream titles changing.
Yes.
Stream title to Packing Camino. UPS man's here in 3 hours.
Bruh. No, honestly, I'm actually super hype. Like, oh, bro, Spoodermans is considering it. He says, with minifigures, question mark. Yes, bro, absolutely. You can get the two minifigures that are sitting on top of my Camino block right now.
One of them is missing legs.
No, I took that one off. I took that one off.
Oh, so it's even less figures. Great.
No. I took the missing legs one off and I put 2 complete figures on it.
Yo, Bargain City. Yo, if somebody doesn't donate right now,
I'm literally just giving money away at this point. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. Also, Jay, you should just auction Camino on your Whatnot stream.
But that would be crazy.
But it's in a mystery box.
How would that go? Like Like if I legitimately
It would
like open up an
sell for
auction,
like it would sell for like $1,000 maybe.
right? Yeah, it'd be like it either like we'd either find like the one person out there who like just like is crazy rich and wants to spend money on that, or we don't find anyone like that and end up selling a mock at like a loss of like $100,000, right? Like there'd be no in between.
Yo, high risk, high reward. Yeah,
Yes.
You could hire people to, like, drive the bid up, though.
Yeah. I would never do that, but yeah, you could do that.
That's totally ethical.
Ethics? Who needs ethics when you sell a mock?
True.
Well, also what you could do is you could Photoshop like someone someone photoshops your head with no hair, and you run a GoFundMe scam that you have cancer.
Oh, God dang, bro!
No, Shane.
Not that I'm
Shane,
condoning it. This is a joke.
What are you thinking about? What are you casually
Bro
just like?
said that so
pondering?
serious.
Yo, Jay.
Not
Yo, Jay.
condoning this,
What
not
if you?
condoning
What if you embezzle some money?
That was 100%. That was 100% darker than Aaron's question.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
And he
how
did
many
it so
subscribers
seriously.
do you think are dead?
Clearly,
Like, God
Jay, you are
dang, bro.
dedicated to the grind. You clearly don't want that $1 million as much as I thought you did.
Wow. Okay, dang.
Yeah, Jay, you gotta grind out the money. You know, just actually like take advantage of people's kindness.
Sure, absolutely.
And what I mean by grind out, just rob a bank,
So
Bro,
how
I'm about
good
to
are,
make-
so who's
I'm
really
about to
good at
make some-
Photoshop here?
Stormy is, I think.
There we
I'm
go.
learning it.
I'm pretty solid.
Yo.
Oh, I haven't
CNN
heard you talk at all yet, Owen. What's up,
Children's
Owen?
YouTuber Jalen Edwards arrested today after holding up a Houston bank for 4 hours.
Whom?
Hey, do you guys know how much like kidneys sell for? Like, just get a couple of those.
Yeah, Jay, just harvest your kidney on stream and sell it.
Bro. A live dismemberment stream.
Selling body parts to fuel my dream.
What? Selling body parts on whatnot?
Bro.
Who's
We
willing
just
to make money? Who's willing to?
Honestly, how
homeless
like could
people's
y'all
organs?
could y'all
Guys,
imagine
we
if
all
like
have 2 livers.
yes, absolutely.
Wait, okay, okay, let's see here.
No,
How many,
you have
let me
one
guess
liver.
here.
Nah, bro, we
How
have
much
2
is-
livers.
How much is it for a liver?
What do you mean you have 2 livers?
Look, I have not
That might
slept
just
in
be
like
you, bro.
30 hours. That's my bad.
Bro, Logan only
We
has
have
1
2
liver,
hearts.
bro. You're gonna
Logan,
tell yourself
Logan,
like that?
are you broke that you only have 1 liver?
No, I just destroyed the other one with alcohol already.
Hey, bro, that
Yo,
got
holy
deep.
crap. Okay. Okay, so I just found out how much a human liver is.
Bro, you're gonna get on like a blacklist
Bro
for
went
sure.
on the dark web.
Oh,
Bro went on the dark web.
Shane's Google search history of the last hour is how to run a charity scam
I
and
don't
how
know
much
if this
liver
website is
costs.
legit or not, but it's called medicalfuturist.com. It says, according to widely used,
Not legit.
although sometimes hard to find credit for figures. Okay, so a heart is worth around $1 million in US. Livers come in second, worth about $557,000, and kidneys cost around $262,000. So if
Wait, 2
We
kidneys
all
or
have
1
two-
kidney?
We all have 2 kidneys.
Wait, 2
Yeah.
kidneys
So
or
if-
1
if-
kidney?
I'm gonna say.
Wait. Are we talking about the kidney or like a knee of a child?
Bruh. Who's paying for a knee of a child?
Kidneys.
Bro, what?
I'm assuming kidneys means plural means both of them. So we just need. So Jay, you need to get
4
8 of your
kidneys,
fans.
guys.
We need to get 8 of your fans to donate half a kidney, and then you could sell those body parts on the
Half a
black
kidney?
market.
They aren't modular.
I thought you could. Hang on, wait. Oh, hang on.
Sew them together.
Here, doctor, this works.
I don't know, man. I don't even know. What I'm
Oh, okay,
saying.
Shane, why are
here's
you
a
trying to
question.
propose this?
Alright, here's a question.
But Shane, how about a fish?
Because you only need 1 kidney to live, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
So
only
you
need one,
just
you
take
only need 1
kidney.
liver, too.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
take one.
Yeah, honestly, all you need is just like 2 fans to give you two livers, okay?
Okay.
No, the thing is, your liver regrows over time, so all they need to do is like donate half.
This stream is demonetized forever.
Could you imagine like watching someone's like mock build series? And he's like, all right, guys, so listen. He's like, all
I
right,
can
so
already think what you're about
no,
to say.
bro, just listen. You actually don't know. You don't know. Listen, bro, stop laughing. Stop laughing.
Let him say the funny, Aaron.
No, listen. So that, bro, stop.
I stopped.
Say what you want to say.
Okay, so imagine you're watching like a mock build series, and like halfway through the video, the guy's like, "All right, so I ran out of parts to finish this section here, so I actually, you need to go make some extra cash to buy some parts for this mock. So we're gonna take a trip to the blood donation bank." And he goes and like donates plasma like as part of the series to get money for the build.
Ask the guy. Yo, can I set this camera in the corner?
Great get to have the randomly in the middle of
This
like,
series is sponsored by my health insurance.
This series is sponsored by CSL Plasma on 25th and 3rd.
Yes,
they gave me a great rate
donate
for
your
my plasma donation.
They gave me a good deal, you know.
I got $35 a pint,
and I got a cookie at the end.
And they gave me a cookie afterwards. Yes.
All right,
I don't know
guys.
if that would that be like admirable, or like would people be like, we're genuinely concerned about you?
But no one has ever done that.
Yo, people in chat, be honest. Have any of you ever sold plasma for Lego? Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100.
For Lego.
What do you mean? Let's keep out. What kind of question is that?
Let's be honest.
Like you haven't done it.
I'll plan for tomorrow.
And if you haven't, would you?
Yes.
I'm desperate.
No.
Jay, how do you think certain people afford to go to all these conventions by flight? They have to be donating blood.
Bill's by that says, I have not, but I would.
No, that's some commitment right there.
That is some commitment.
Yo, Matt, what if you donated blood, but then just gave Jay all the money?
Bro, that's gonna be my campaign. Like I am once again asking you to make the ultimate sacrifice for Camino.
There is another fluid that can be donated for money.
I need some of you to become anemic.
Eric, calm down, bro.
I mean,
oh god, Squid Man, bro, y'all are so out of pocket today. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He beat me to it.
Bro, this is not off track of what we've been saying.
Yeah, this is like extremely in line. This was only the natural progression.
It makes sense that the cat would go with it.
Imagine like you're watching a mock series and like in the middle of the episode, it's like, okay, guys, I'm a little low on funds, so I'm gonna go collect some more money, and I'll be right back. And like the next cut is just like the guy and just like a bunch of copper wire behind him on the desk. It's like, all right, guys, I believe my contact is gonna come over to the house and give me my cash so I can make this next Bricklink order. So next time I see you, we'll have this bridge technique done.
Or like he's like, I need to make some more money. It just shows them doing drops.
Honestly,
yeah, doing dead drops.
Part of me wants, like, in the next episode of Camino to be like, all right, I gotta go make some more money for Camino, and just put on a ski mask, and then just hard cut, and then the next scene is like me with a bunch of parts behind me. Like, all right.
Yo, Jay,
now that we've got that taken care of.
I need you to check Lounge what Nick said, because I can't say it on
stream. I saw it. Trust me, I saw it.
Do you think anyone's sold their body, as in, like, sexually for Lego?
Oh my god,
bro. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing. Bro, Logan, come on, bro.
Guys, I need some money for this series.
Question.
So,
bro, Logan, calm down, bro.
It's tough out here for some people.
Logan, calm down, bro. Logan, like, bro, have some water. Bro, have some water. God dang,
or have some donated blood.
Bro, Logan, chill.
Maybe that's it. Yeah, donate some blood.
Or you can participate in the comings and goings of the red light district. No pun intended.
Is that emphasis on those first two words, coming and going?
Bro, okay, that's it. Y'all are, bro.
This is Maz Kanata all over again.
That sounds like an average Saturday.
Jay,
I'm sorry. I had to. All right, the call is getting so out of. so out of pocket. I had to deafen myself because I don't even know what's happening right now, guys. But hey, how is everyone doing on this nice family-friendly stream that we do here? So, are y'all having fun? Because I'm having fun. Sorry, Aaron, I had to silence y'all, bro. It gone too far in a few places. Not gonna lie. Is this how you get remonetized? Oh, I certainly hope so. I would certainly hope so. Can I show you guys Camino? Dang. I would love to, but I cannot. I will say the episode is coming very soon. It's already been filmed and everything. I'm just waiting on one last thing. And then all will be revealed. Actually, I was gonna say it earlier. I do really, really wish I could like show you guys Camino because it looks like incredible right now. Like I haven't done a ton, but I've done just enough to where like it makes actually a surprisingly big difference. Like I was genuinely surprised. Like when I was working on it, I was like, I'm not sure if this is a good stopping point. But then once I got there, I was like, oh, this is it. Like this, I'm so happy. Yo, shout out to Raymond Starks. He says just popped up to say you've been going crazy. Can't wait to see what all you have in store. Definitely proud of you. Keep pushing. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. All right, I want to go back to the call, and hopefully they've learned their lesson.
Oh, he's going back. Oh,
Hey, let's say the most vile stuff ever.
Calm down.
No, no, he's undeafened. He's undeafened. Jay, I'd like to apologize on behalf of the entire
We'll
call.
behave. We'll behave. We'll behave.
Thank you.
But I'd like to
honestly
mainly apologize.
No, Logan needs to be.
Bro, Logan was like,
That
bro.
was the that was the only thing.
I don't even remember what
Logan
Logan
I
said.
thought Logan did not say anything too bad.
Bro, that's a bro.
Did.
He absolutely
curious
did.
question.
He said the three-letter word. Even longer. The longer
C word?
No, not that. Okay.
Stop.
Anyways.
Stop.
Anyways. Jeez, guys.
It lasted like 5 seconds. Come on.
Guys, have you ever heard of the birds and the bees?
No,
Oh
Logan.
my God. Logan, calm down, bro.
How about this? How about this? Can we talk about Virginia?
No, let's talk about all the conventions. I've been trying to for like an hour, and Jay keeps switching to more promiscuous topics.
Bro, I am so glad my apartment has thick walls. If not, I think my neighbors would be killing me by now.
It is 2 a.m.
You know, Boyo Bus.
Yeah, Jay, talk about the Boyo Bus.
Junk Dynasty.
They didn't even make a Chicago video.
I know.
I was too busy. I went to a Monster Truck show right after that, bro. Sorry.
Honestly, Jay, you should just do like a convention like retrospective video, like talking about Chicago, rodeo, and Virginia.
Or
I would like to, but so much has happened. Like, there's so much.
Just
like,
do it now.
Let's talk about
no, but even like so much has happened. That's what like it would like to like take like.
It doesn't mean you can't talk about, right?
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Like, I would be like, oh, remember this? Like, oh, you forgot to bring this up. I guess I could bring out like I could do like this like my favorite moments from this summer. I could do like that type of video.
Like the same we did in the car, you know.
Let's just talk about fun
the less
stuff from the summer
personal.
now.
Oh, I guess so. For the people who are asking, like, my favorite moment from this summer. So I want to say my favorite is a non-Lego moment, but I don't know how. I think I talked about this a little bit on stream, like the situation when I went to Nashville for the Monster Truck show, and while I was there, how do I even explain like the structure of this? So basically, the show was kind of in 3 different parts. There's 4 total events, 2 of which like are kind of happened earlier in the day, and then the last 2 are the most important that happens in the evening. So I mean, it's kind of like an all-day affair for this particular show when we went. So I got to the stadium, and I was like hanging out outside. Like they have what's called a pit party where all the trucks are parked outside. You can talk with the drivers and hang out with friends, etc., etc. My brother, however, was catching a flight from where his school is back to
Did you
here
say
to
flight?
Houston. Yes, I said flight. From where his school is back here to Houston, and then Houston to Nashville, where the show was. But because of the way his connection worked out, he couldn't come the day before, which is when I came. So he was going to come early on Saturday to be able to catch all the shows on Saturday. So Saturday morning, we get up and there's like, I guess his flight is just delayed for whatever reason. So he's supposed to leave at like 10, and then he doesn't leave until 12, like 30, which isn't a big deal. Like, even if he missed the two events during the day, the important ones happen at night, so it's not a big deal. Um, so while we're at the show, like, it gets like we get like during the earlier events, we get a lightning warning, and then it just starts pouring raining. So they empty everyone out from the stadium into the concourse, and it is like lightning, thunder, super windy as well. Like, things are just flying all over the place. Like, I was texting one of my friends who was on the other side of the stadium, and he was saying like apparently like a tent like ended up smacking some lady in the face, and people were like running and screaming. Like, it was a really like
Oh my God.
catastrophic type atmosphere over
Jeez.
there. So we're all just sitting in the concourse, confused, because like there's no real way for them to communicate with us. Like, we can barely hear the like intercom because it's raining so loud and hard. So we're just there for like a few hours, honestly. Just sitting and I'm talking with some friends. So then it comes around the time that my brother is supposed to land, and I'm like, you know, hopefully he will beat the storm, because otherwise that might be a problem. So then he finally like texts me, and he's like, "Hey, we had to land in Louisville, Kentucky, because I guess like they ran out of fuel. And the reason they ran out of fuel is because typically if there's like a storm, a plane will circle above the city before they land to avoid the storm. But planes don't have unlimited fuel, so if they have to do that too long, they might have to land somewhere else to refuel in order to make their ultimate destination. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of annoying, but Louisville's close enough to where like, if they take off immediately, it's not going to be a huge problem. He'll still make it in time for the main part of the show. So then I get a text from him, and he's like, "Oh, they said that the Nashville airport is shut down." And at this point, I'm like, "Holy crap! Like, that's really bad." So I start like looking into like rental cars, like how can I possibly get him to this show? Because basically, like, I was at what's like basically the Super Bowl of monster trucks, and I've been going to this show for quite some time. Like, it used to happen in Vegas, and I went like 11 years in a row in Vegas. But every time I went, like, I've been there with my brother. Even the very first year that I went, like, my brother was like, my mom was pregnant with my brother, so I still technically consider like, yo, he was there in spirit or whatever. Like, he was born a month after that show. Um, so for me, I got super emotional because I'm like, dang, like, is this gonna be the first time I've watched this show without him? Like, I really do not want that to happen. So then a few minutes later, I get another text from him, and he's just like, "Oh, we're about to take off to Nashville right now," and I'm just like, "Thank God." So I guess long story long, I'd say my favorite moment was when my brother finally arrived to that show, because it meant that I could actually watch the show with him, and I wasn't gonna have to do that alone because that would not have been nearly as fun. So that's my story.
That's cool.
So no, kind of a weird favorite moment, but like the relief I had when he just finally made it to the show was just like, oh my god, that could have been bad. So that worked out, thankfully. And then the next year, the show is going to be in LA in a closed stadium, so weather will not be an issue. Basically, every year since they've moved the show from Las Vegas, it's gotten rained out every single time. So next year it's not going to be an issue, thankfully.
Yeah, and also you're in California, so it's not going to rain like
Well,
in the
that
middle
too,
of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
there's definitely not a hurricane going on right now there. Yeah.
Well, this will be in May.
For next
I'm
year.
just saying it does rain.
Well, my point was it's
I
an
know
indoor
that-
stadium, and two, it's going to be in May.
Yeah. Yes.
You know,
So
stadium.
even if it was an indoor stadium, there would be a very, very, very low chance it would rain.
Anyways, that's awesome, Jay. What was the best Lego moment?
I figured that was going to come. Rick Freak says best moment this summer. Jay started uploading it. Oh, thank you. Best Lego
Also,
moment.
I don't want you to think that I'm disinterested, but like personally, I'd heard the story already and talked to you about it when it happened or around when it happened. So.
Yeah. I know. I talked to some people about it. I don't take offense.
You should. I was trying to offend you.
Oh well, now I do take offense.
Aaron's trying to say he doesn't care.
Bro, facts don't care about your feelings.
They don't.
Best Lego moment. There's so many to choose from, man. There's so many. How
about your top 5 or 3? Like,
yeah, top 5, top 3, whatever you want.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll pick. Can I just pick one from each convention? Maybe that makes more sense.
I mean, okay, no. So I think it'd be better one from Chicago, one from road trip, one from pre and post road trip, and one from Virginia, and one from rodeo.
Okay.
So hard.
So pre and post road trip is one thing.
Yeah, I mean you can do 2 if you want, like one from each section. But yeah, I was combining them.
All right. So pre road trip favorite moment. Honestly, probably when we sat down and ate at that restaurant, because obviously like Ethan. No. This is pre-road.
Oh.
This is pre-road trip. Okay, bro, really? Oh god, definitely not the Arkansas restaurant.
Yeah,
no, when we sat down,
Arkansas.
Yo,
it was an
Ace
experience. It was an experience, right, Aaron?
Yeah, an experience in racism. Like,
okay,
God,
for context, so in the middle of a road trip, it's like 7 a.m. or whatever. We're like, damn, we're hungry. And Aaron's like, oh, let me be in charge of looking for where we're going to eat.
Okay, no.
It's all yours.
I was very uncomfortable with somebody's driving because they decided to drive with their arms on the steering wheel. And that was concerning. And they also were very tired. So I had to find the only restaurant open, which happened to be this horrific diner. And that's what happened.
What was it? Easy A or something?
A Little A's diner.
Little A's. Yeah, no, Arkansas is the worst.
I was scared.
Which stands for Little Aryans, because that's all.
No!
Little Aaron.
Yo!
You actually
own with the fire insults. Okay, Jay. You mean the restaurant in College Station?
Yes. One, because I was done building finally. Like it was like I was just so ready to not be like preparing for that thing. So, and 2, like we had Ethan show up, and it was good food, and it was just good times all the way around.
Those tacos were. I need to go back to that.
Yeah, those tacos are really good.
Those tacos.
Yeah,
the food was
fantastic.
The was it the Corpus one, right? I don't know, whatever it was. The Padre Island one. The Padre Island. Oh, that one's so hard.
Yes.
Also, when Ethan showed up, I thought it was like a surprise. Like, oh, he's just like here to like have dinner with us. I was like, oh no, I'm coming with you. I'm like, what?
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, the fact that we kept that a secret. Yeah, that was fun too.
Yeah.
Jay and I, epic coordination. I mean, I wish I hadn't delayed, meeting up 6 hours, but it's whatever.
Anyways.
Oh no, let's not bring it up.
Favorite moment at Chicago.
I think the game night was probably the highlight for me.
Yeah, I think like playing Republic Commando was just like I did not expect to enjoy that so much, but like having like True Squadron over and like.
God, he was so much nicer. No offense if he watches this later, and I don't want him to think I didn't think he'd be nice, but he was just like such an awesome person to meet.
Oh yeah, he was great.
It was definitely a surprise that he showed up.
Getting to like play games was that was definitely the highlight of that. And also the collab too. Like I don't want to like not say it because that was a big part
Your
of my
collab video
experience
has
there.
almost 100,000 views now.
Bro, it's been like I wouldn't say blowing up lately, but like it's kind of had a little bit of resurgence. Like it's converging in on 100K, so that's pretty cool. Post convention favorite moment was definitely whenever. I mean, okay, so the gift stream was awesome. Don't get me wrong, but I think like whenever it was just me, Brendan, and Shane watching Monster Trucks. That was probably my favorite post convention moment.
Bro just said screw you to everyone else there. Okay.
So, bro, I'm sorry, bro. If y'all were there to watch Monster Trucks, it would have been awesome.
I was like asleep on the couch.
Yeah, yes, he was. So rodeo favorite moment. Definitely hanging out at Comic Brick, aka Noah's house for sure. Like that was a lot of fun. And eating sushi. Had so much sushi.
Yeah, bro, we ate sushi 2 days in a row. We're like, what restaurant? Sushi.
Yeah, pretty much.
Again.
So now Virginia. Oh boy. Virginia just had such a different vibe than really everything else this summer. Like it was just completely stress free for me. Like I didn't have like any my biggest responsibility was vlogging. So like it was super chill for me, and I just got to enjoy every part of the convention without having any responsibilities. So favorite part of Virginia, let's see. I think so. I have to split it up because, like, obviously going to David's and building with him, like that was a really that was really inspiring for me, and just like a really unique experience. Um, but that's not really like convention specific. As for the actual convention, probably like the thing we had at Lee's house. Honestly, like that was like
I had a really nice
so.
time there as well.
That was such a just cool, kind of like not weird, but just different thing to do at a convention. And it was nice out. And it was just so chill. Like I mean, obviously, like I see you guys a lot in Lego contacts, but getting to hang out with you guys in non Lego contacts, just it's a little different, I guess, because it's like it makes it feel more like you're just casual friends that I can see anytime I want, and not just like in the very unique circumstances of a Lego convention, even though that's what we were there for. So,
bro, I've been to your house so many times.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes, you have.
I've been to Jay's house 4 times now.
I've gone in the last 2 years. I've gone to Jay's house more than I have any extended family member of mine. Period, which is insane. And then also, I've seen Jay more than any of my extended family members as well.
Oh, say you were here. Oh my God, yes.
I've seen Shane more than most of my extended family.
Yeah,
oh man, I did.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
much stuff. So much fun this summer.
All right, so see you, Brick Free. Take care, man. Okay, what's up?
What is your favorite Ian moment?
Okay.
I don't know why, but the one that this one really sticks out to me for no reason. Whenever I don't know what was wrong with this dude, and y'all gonna see this in the vlog. But in the middle of the night, dude is just like having like the biggest issue trying to like I guess unfold or unwrap his blanket. And just like gets up and stands like it's so hard to explain, but I have video of it. And he's just like wringing out his blanket so hard, like he's trying to like manifest like more blanket to exist. It's so just ridiculous, but it was really funny.
Uncomfortable in bed, and I kept repositioning myself and trying to fix the blanket.
Dude went crazy like over that blanket.
Wait, you filmed that?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I didn't even remember this. Was I asleep?
No, you definitely were up. Yeah.
I was definitely asleep.
Yeah,
you were asleep most of the fun memories, bro.
Yeah,
also, I will say another fun moment at Virginia is that night.
Oh, I think no. I think
I can't necessarily say what it was about, but we were laughing nonstop. And it just.
Wait, what was it about?
It was about something we can't talk about. But
it's about
I'll DM you.
Not that you know who, but that person, that other person.
It was about something, but we laughed like so hard about it. So like, I was literally thinking about this the other day. And,
oh shit! I totally forgot
I
that
love
happened.
that,
bro. Oh my gosh! Yes.
A certain topic.
Oh my God, bro!
That was a fun night, bro.
Like I'm just thinking about it now. I want to laugh about it so hard,
Yeah, Nick.
And
Like Jay took a nap and then he woke up and it was just savage moments just
pretty
happening over
much,
and over
yes. Yeah.
again.
Okay, so
Oh
that's
my
your favorite
God, bro.
Eden moment. Now, what's your favorite Sunil moment?
Oh God, there's so many. Well, okay.
I think we have the same one.
I don't. Well, we definitely don't have the same one.
I think Sunil just all in general, just him being a part of conversations, just hilarious.
Oh, so my favorite Sunil moment, and Aaron's not gonna like this one too much, is I don't even know if I should bring it up, honestly.
Wait, mention it. Wait, what are you talking about?
Basically, Aaron was upset about, we were driving. I was in the back seat. Aaron got upset, and he brought up a certain moment in his past that what we were doing reminded him of.
That was. Oh my god.
Oh my
I don't
God.
remember this.
I genuinely have no memory of this. Please text me.
Oh my god, it was.
Oh my god.
This was
I
so
remember.
funny.
Put it in that one group chat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can someone please inform Ian and I, because I'm lost.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll put it in
totally
I'll put it in Boyle Lounge.
Wait, what? That did not clear anything up.
Do you want me to say it? Like, you want me to talk about it?
Just say it.
Wait,
Jay.
is
It's
this
inappropriate. Wait, what is this?
Is it-
It's
is
not
having that one
inappropriate. It's
child?
just like you were very upset.
Was it something I said and then Sunil made a joke about?
No. We didn't.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
When he was complaining.
Yes. Like, okay.
I don't. If
Okay,
I can't remember
I'm
it,
gonna say
it can't be that bad. If I can't remember
Just
it, it can't
say
be
it.
that bad. Yeah.
Okay, basically, like, we were like Aaron was at first just mad about something, and we were like laughing at him, and he was,
Was
like,
on the way
what?
up?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes,
And
it
then-
was because we didn't leave. Yeah, that's why I was mad.
Sure.
No, he was mad. No, he was
It
mad
was-
because people were talking in the back, and he was like, "Oh, I hear all this snickering in the background. Like this is just just like sixth grade and middle school."
Yeah, and then he goes on about this thing like this is just like when I was in middle school and people would be laughing, and then me, Sunil, and Logan are just looking at each other like cracked, like dying of laughing but trying not to laugh because he's clearly upset that we're laughing, and we're just like, bro, like what are you talking about?
Yeah,
That
I don't
was-
remember of this.
I'm glad you know.
He was mad about. He thought that people were laughing at him, and maybe it was true. But like he brought like him bringing up like a memory from like sixth grade and him
Yes.
saying that, and even more funny.
The
Yes.
best part was just looking over to Sunil and just doing like the keep yapping like hand
Yes.
sign.
Oh my god,
It
bro.
would just, oh my god, it
Oh.
just caused more laughter.
Oh my bro, like
And
oh, it hurts. It hurts. All right. Any further
Remember
questions?
the bug attack?
Oh my god.
no,
talk about the
we're
bug
going
attack.
down the list of people. Favorite Brendan moment.
I can't say my favorite Brendan moment. I'm sorry.
Before you guys,
Oh.
it's been fun, but I really need to go to bed now.
See you, Thomas.
All right. Good night, Thomas.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Jay, why can't you say your favorite Brendan moment?
Not sure appropriate.
Wait, your favorite Brendan moment isn't the story about that he told you after the pizza place, right?
No, wait, we're talking about. I thought we were talking. Hold on, pizza place. Pizza.
Yeah,
what?
remember we went to the pizza place.
Oh
we were
no,
driving
definitely.
through
Okay,
Chicago.
definitely not that. No. God, no,
Okay,
not that.
okay.
No.
Yeah, I was just
What the
wondering.
hell did
like,
I miss?
Bro,
Aaron, you don't want to know.
You definitely,
don't know-
bro.
Like,
You do
I can't
not want to
believe
know.
Brendan like just said that was just like actually explained that casually to us. That was something I never needed to hear, but I did
Yes.
anyway.
Yes. Anyways,
Okay.
no, Brendan and I just shared a mutual interest over something that we had a decent conversation about in the van. That's all I'm saying.
My favorite Brendan moment was the one involving a gun.
That was
What?
amazing.
Oh, My
on the
God.
way
The
back.
gun moment
That's the
was
thing we can't talk
amazing.
about.
Oh,
Just
that
driving
yeah,
past the
the
St. Louis
discussion.
Arch as
Yeah,
we
no,
have
when
this
that was
No,
as
beautiful
we were
that was
passing the
rainbow.
St. Louis
Everyone
Arch.
was losing their
As we were
shit.
passing the St. Louis Arch, that is the I will always associate that memory. Oh
That's
my
hilarious.
god.
God,
I was just in the
no.
back trying to take a picture, and all I hear is this dumb ass conversation. Like,
Oh my bro.
Oh.
I went with the tunnels as well.
I've never seen such a united conversation against one person.
Bro.
Yeah, because
Like,
he was just wrong.
like
It
bro
was
was unequivocally incorrect.
that was the ultimate "you need to leave" moment.
He was just like, "What did I do wrong?"
I love how we're like all
bringing up
like
some pretty
saying
good points,
inside
guys.
jokes to a stream.
Okay, favorite Aaron moment.
Oh god.
Next question.
You spent the most time with me out of any of them.
Favorite Aaron moment. What is your favorite Aaron moment, Jay?
It could be any time this year that we've met up.
Oh god, so many moments.
Good or bad. This is ridiculous.
Well, I mean,
there's
both,
too
both,
many.
both good and I mean, it's like yeah, like so many, bro. Like
So many moments.
I would just say like we had a lot of conversations that I couldn't have with most people. And I think like not any particular one, but just the fact that we can have those conversations, like that's just my favorite thing overall. Like certain topics we can talk about, like other people don't really want to talk about,
Right.
to the extent that we talk about them. So I would just say all of those combined, like that's really valuable for me.
All right. You liked meeting Logan, right?
He was all right.
Yeah, dude is like the definition of mid.
No, Logan was fantastic. Like I said,
I'll
like
see myself out.
like it sucked it sucked that my first convention this year was with him because then like I knew what it was like to be at conventions with him, and then I had to experience both subsequent conventions
BB
without him.
was like as much fun as I've had in the States at US conventions and stuff. The week of BB with all of those people is like is probably the best memory I've had with friends ever. Like it was just so much fun.
Brick and Bavaria was a pretty great time. Like all the stuff around that.
So much fun.
It was like constant fun. Like there were no
I was excited to wake up and just go back into doing more stuff. Like it was insane. European conventions just are different.
So are you all going to Scareback? Is that like the one you're all going to?
Yes, except for Shane, unfortunately.
I'm not doing that now anymore.
Yeah, everyone but Shane is going, plus more. We have so currently the people that are under, when I say my domain, as in the people that are like, oh no, I'm planning stuff with, there's 16 of us. So
jeez.
Yeah. Very excited for that. 3 cabins next to the convention. And now we're doing a road trip up, me, Nick, Ian, and Fabio. So
Alex?
Fun too. Alex is doing part of the road trip, I guess, yeah. But it's back-to-back conventions. It's fun about it, for me at least.
Oh, are you going to BB as well?
No, so it's IDS and Scareback. IDS is the week before. There's like a 3-day downtime.
What exactly is IDS? I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it is.
So there's a lug called IDS, which is a Imperium de Steine, which is...
Is it a Star Wars lug?
Yes, yeah. So it used to be Imperial, but they had to change that. And they have their own convention. It's not massive, but like we're really good friends with them, the owners and stuff, and I'm also technically in the lug, I guess. But that's just a convention they put on every other year.
Is it a Star Wars only convention?
No, everything. It's like it's a very small convention. It's like in a gymnasium, but like it is still a convention. So.
I was hoping it wasn't a Star Wars only convention.
It's primarily Star Wars, yeah.
That's good.
But there is other stuff allowed. They're not like.
That's a good question. So I wonder, like, I mean, I would say like Chicago for sure has the most Star Wars builds of any convention I go to. Do you think if we took all the builds, like all the Star Wars builds at like Chicago, could we fill out like a brick rodeo sized convention hall?
Bigger. I think easily bigger.
Really interesting.
Wait, is Brick Rodeo just in a hotel or?
Yeah. Bro, Jay, I'm so sorry, but Brick Rodeo in Houston is so ass compared to the Austin one.
I disagree so
The
hard. I
lo-
feel like they're both
the
on
lo-
they're
okay.
both exactly the same.
Oh, sure, but I think the location at Houston is nice, but just driving in Houston is the most miserable thing ever.
Oh my
And
god,
I
bro.
hate it so
Bro,
much.
you let driving impact your mood way too much. Like it should driving should
Also-
not be, bro, driving has like free rent in your head for no reason.
Brick Rodeo,
It
I
is
just feel like
not
the
that
Arboretum
deep.
location is nicer. And their chairs are more comfy.
Oh my okay, Aaron. The only thing I think that made rodeo like significantly different this year than last year was just that like Trevor and Caleb weren't there, and that's what sucked.
It did suck without Trevor. I mean, he was working that restaurant though. So.
Bills on that says in the text like Austin meeting today, they talked about moving Austin's downstairs into the larger space if there's enough people sign. Oh God, please, please.
Oh, Matt's from Texas.
Yeah, we talked to him. He's
Bro has the little Texas thing on his sig fig right now.
Oh wait, which one is he? I'm sorry, that sounds horrible, but
we how can I explain? So he helped me take my stuff to my car, and you had a little conversation with him like right next to my car outside when you asked him his political affiliation. If you remember that conversation, you know,
was it at this rodeo or last rodeo?
No, last rodeo. He lives in Austin. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I remember him.
Yeah.
I think I'm really I feel like a dick right now. Oh crap.
Whoa, that's
I'm
not
pretty sure
that is not a string appropriate word.
Oh my bad. No, I'm pretty sure
you feel like Dick Tracy because you're doing investigative journalism to remember who he is.
Basically.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
had Jay sign your Final Force Battle Pack? Yo, that's awesome, bro. He loves clones.
No, honestly, I'm very offended by the fact that you thought I hadn't seen the Clone Wars movie. Like, what kind of monster do you think I am?
Have you seen any of Andor?
Hey, we're not talking. Wait, I'm a clone kid, okay? I'm not an Andor adult.
Yeah.
I'm a clone kid. I'm not an Andor adult.
Or you're not an Andor enthusiast?
No, it's clone kids and Andor adults.
Jay, I'm so jealous of TechSlug because they have some like the stuff my brother brings home from some of those meetings is ridiculous. That he gets for like no money at all. It's like I every time I'm in the States, I always miss them by like 1 or 2 days. It's so frustrating.
I can't believe I'm not gonna see you for like another year now. It's so weird.
I mean, if I find a good flight, I might be back in January or something.
Yo, do a cruise.
Maybe pull up to Atlanta BrickCon in February.
Yeah, I'm debating. Jay, do you want to go to Atlanta BrickCon?
I actually do. It'll just depend on. Well, it's the Super Bowl weekend, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna watch it there.
Why would they do it on that weekend?
Hey, aren't you just gonna watch it at home on the TV? So why don't you just watch it there?
I'm very curious what I'm doing.
No, I wasn't checking for that. I was checking because I might have a Monster Truck show, but I won't if it's the Super Bowl weekend.
It is the Super Bowl weekend. Like the Super Bowl is the last day of the convention.
Yeah.
So you don't have a Monster Truck show then?
Yes,
what days are the convention?
Whatever the Super Bowl
February...
weekend is. Isn't it like Friday through Sunday, I think?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact
Jay, if
date.
you go, that's definitely more incentive for me to go because David said he might come as well.
Yeah, he wants to.
Yeah.
I feel like the Atlanta BrickCon will be like either fairly small showing like last year, or if a lot of people commit to coming, then a lot of people are going to commit to come.
Plus, wait, we forgot, Jay. The most important person going is Levi.
Absolutely.
And
Caleb is going as well.
The best person.
Caleb.
What days? I love Caleb, but Levi's better. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Levi's the best.
It's undisputed. Levi is just amazing.
I mean, I love Levi.
What days in February is it?
Just look up the Super Bowl. Look up Super Bowl.
All right.
We gotta get that Rich Boy J ad in there.
Flights are pretty cheap. Ian, do you want to fly together in economy?
You in economy?
I only fly economy with
A
friends.
shocker. Okay, February 11th.
I mean, depends on the price and when.
It's like 500.
So is it a 3-day or a 5-day convention?
A 3-day. And I'd
Maybe.
probably miss part of Friday just because of school.
Yeah, Ian, because if you fly with me in economy, we will get free checked bags and other stuff because I have status and things. So
Is it
I'm
okay?
down,
Is
I
it
just-
really worth
I just
coming
need to
all the way
know.
to America for a 3-day convention?
we would do more than the convention because I know that Ian wants to do some stuff in America, so we'd probably do like a week.
Depends on
If-
when.
if
I need to
y'all
know
were to
when.
come,
Yeah,
we should totally
February.
go to Atlanta Brick is like an hour away from the con hall, but like for those visiting America, that could be like fun. I know it's like maybe a draw. I don't know.
If I get
Yo,
a very
Che.
cheap flight, I can make it.
Guys,
I have an
I have an
opening.
idea. Cruise.
Planning
Boyo
brain.
cruise.
From where?
Honestly,
ain't
I
got money for that,
honestly,
so-
I kind of want to go on a cruise someday.
No, because cruise you can get them really cheap, and I mean, you know, travel Riz, God, Aaron. Like you could probably find like from Florida for sure cheap. If not, Galveston definitely has very cheap. So, I after I finish this set, which I am just enjoying. Yo, wait, what airline did your dad work for, Will? If you're okay with saying. If not, just say what alliance it's in, because then it'll also be equally as satisfying of an answer for me. Yeah, I'll look into that in a little bit here. But yeah, Ian, it's February, early February.
Honestly, my favorite Will Bricks moment, my favorite Will Bricks Lego moment was I was asking him like, "Yo, bro, you're gonna go to Virginia?" And it was like, "I don't know, man. It might cost too much. Like driving over there, and I'm probably gonna spend like $1,500 on Lego." And I'm like, "Bro, you can go to a convention without spending $1,000 on Lego." He's like, "Nah, bro, not possible."
It's hard. It's really hard.
But like that's why he wouldn't go. Just because, I'm not gonna go to a convention unless I can drop like $1,000 on Lego. Like that was
So
just wild to
that's
me.
the same reason. That's the same reason I won't watch Lord of the Rings because I can't afford the sets.
I mean, that's like so. That has nothing. What?
And that's Aaron's conclusion.
No, because if I watch Lord of the Rings, I'm guaranteed to like it because that's exactly the type of thing I like to watch. But the problem is I don't want to buy the ridiculously expensive sets. So I
That's
just
a weird reason.
If
But yeah.
Lego were to
That was a
Really?
very weird reason.
playsets, would you watch?
Why not?
What do you mean? Why not, Logan? You're
Bro
why
said
not?
he would like it and isn't gonna watch it.
Because I can't afford the sets.
He would rather
You
watch
can.
like crappy Star Wars stuff that he won't like.
Bro, if I can afford it, H2 Baller can afford it.
Don't drop that on accident. No, honestly, wait. Why are you scared? I'm not scared. I'm not. Wait, no. Ooh.
Bro, Aaron. I mean,
I
bro,
caught
Aaron,
myself.
no.
I caught myself.
No, you did not.
I did not say the word.
Squidman says, "I own a total of 0 Lord of the Rings sets, and I love the movies. You can do it, Aaron." The problem is Aaron probably loves Lego more than you do. That's the difference.
Or just focus on getting a few of the sets from the movies. That's what I did. I got the 2 Helm's Deep sets, and that's all I need. And that's what I told myself. And I've committed to that.
Great. I'm glad that you have that self control. I don't.
He 100% does not.
I'm just making Helm's
Bro,
Deep for
Jay
hundreds of
at
years.
me and Jay at Rodeo with LJ and Noah was like as they watched me slowly break down my defenses of do I need a UCSB wing, I'm sure they could see just like the fact that I was not going to leave that convention center without a UCSB wing. And that's just like I have no moral will. Like I can't. If I like think I want it, it's done. And that's the problem. And that's not
You're
good.
like SpongeBob with that glass of water.
Yeah, basically.
I need it.
Bro, I can't believe you bought the UCSB wing, bro.
I didn't buy it, I traded for it, but yeah.
Honestly, we should talk about Brendan's spending.
Brendan
Bro,
has
dude
a
has.
problem. I
Brendan makes
judge
the
that man
worst.
so hard.
Like
That
Aaron
guy-
makes some
Oh my
questionable
God.
purchases.
Oh my God.
Brendan makes the worst. Like, bro.
He came up with this thing. He's like, "Oh, it's worth this much Steelman Bricklink, and I get
Jay,
this much
do
off."
you
and
remember
blah, 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 blah.
on the first day of the convention, we did a quick walk around after we brought in Geonosis, or after they brought in Geonosis,
We?
and like we saw the vendor, we were looking at this guy's sets prices right now. Like, oh, it's just cool sets, and then we saw the air table, and I said to you, Brendan's gonna buy that by the end of the weekend.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I knew
did.
that his dumb stupid butt would buy that crap for way too much money. That thing is not worth what he paid. I taught him how to part sets together on Brickland, and he just refuses to do it. It's like
I even told him I was going to give him my avatar.
Yeah, the expensive parts. Yeah, like
I hate.
I will
Like I
do
understand
anything you need.
I understand it's his money and it's his prerogative to spend the way he would like, but also no, it's so stupid. He's so stupid. Like why?
And to give context to this, Brennan spent what, $500 on
It wasn't 500. It wasn't 500. It was like four. It was like 400, something like that.
Okay.
On
$400
on a sealed air temple from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Bro said, "What if he wants the box?" Will, if he wants the box that bad that he's gonna spend $400 on it, then honestly, I think he needs to
here's the
prioritize
thing.
his life.
He sold the box to Nolan for $50 to reduce the cost.
Which is also like way less than what it's worth. So that guy is just stupid. There is no defense. This is an indefensible, unforgivable.
I think the problem is like not if he got a deal or not. Just he bought at both conventions the two sets, which is like $700 together, right?
Yeah,
that is
spent
so
like $700.
I don't think I spent $700 between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
exactly. Bro, like all the
I've
stuff
got,
I
like,
got
a lot
at
of
like
good stuff at both.
all the stuff
in
like
Chicago.
I got at Virginia, I only spent like $275.
Bro, I got the Galactic Enforcer that I had to debox it and left the box in Austin, and I'm actually so happy I forced myself to debox all those sets, so I actually build them instead of just like stare at them sealed. And that's honestly like it's so helpful to like just break out of this conditioning I have where I'm like, oh, maybe I'll sell it in the future, so I don't want to enjoy it now. Like, that's such a toxic mindset to have with Lego.
So here, Wilbrick says, "What if he wants the box?" Well, he sold the box.
Yeah. Also, the box is never an excuse to spend $400 on a set. Wait, sorry, I'm gonna call.
I can't even imagine like how much. But I can't even imagine spending what set would I spend $400 on right now? Like the
Jake,
list is so small.
How much did you pay for Slave One box?
I'm talking about for one that was $100, but I'm saying like spending $400. Like I could not imagine. Like I don't know what I would what set I would spend that on, other than like a modern set. Like
I mean, old set wise, I could see myself spending $400 on a number of things, but not that set. The Avatar set is definitely not.
There's just not a lot of things that I care about that much where I'm like.
If I could get the entire G1 Kanohi Math collection of Bionicle for $400, I would do that.
With the misprints, good luck.
Yeah, with the misprints. That would never ever happen.
Oh, one misprints 400 alone. Have fun.
I think I bought my UCS Slave One 2 years ago for $400. That's probably the most I've ever spent.
What? I bought it. Sealed, no bags for $200.
Yeah.
Last year.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to get that set.
Right before,
I mean, I love that set.
Bro, I can't tell you. That's got to be one of my best eBay finds of all time. Was sealed bags of UCS Slave One last year for $200.
How much does it go for now, actually?
Oh, too much. And I'm so happy.
Considering the cockpit is like 120.
Yeah.
Emphasis on one of those words. Yeah. No, it's honestly, it's so good.
They need to remake that set. I'm ready for the.
Nah, it's gonna be complete. It's gonna be complete stinky doo doo if they do.
What?
I mean, why do you know that though?
Because Lego sucks. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Negative Aaron, back at it again.
I'm timing Aaron out.
I mean, they 9 times out of 10 they do a pretty good job when it comes to UCS sets. So, I mean,
Aaron got a 60-second timeout.
Yeah, Legos had at least a 90% good track record with UCS sets when it comes to Star Wars. So
yeah, like I think the Razor Crest is a very good example of
the Razor Crest last year is really good. The
problem
with
the problem with the Slave One is
in the 8080. 8080 is really good.
Okay, the X-Wing wasn't that good. That doesn't mean that that invalidates all of that doesn't mean that
that doesn't mean they all suck. Yeah. What has been the worst UCS set in the past 5 years? It almost feels like the land speeder by default, just because of what it is.
With the land speeder isn't even bad. Like it looks
Yeah,
good
it
for
doesn't.
what
It's not
supposed
even
to
bad.
be.
It's just
born.
I mean,
yeah.
with the price of the gunship, the way it got raised.
Yeah, I
I
got
don't know.
raised.
The answer
Oh,
is the
yeah.
X-wing. The answering is the X-wing.
Oh yeah.
The answer.
And I
is
guess so, I think so too.
the
I don't
X-wing
know.
is still
decent.
I've warmed up to the X. It's not as.
Oh, come on.
There's so
Lego
much wrong
shell.
with it.
No, I don't
Stop.
think it's. I don't. I mean, I
Like
think
it's not super bad, but it's like not good either. And all the other ones are
Okay.
good. I'd
Yo,
say.
guys,
I think
I need to update my camera.
Did you really just say that,
I cannot. I love this so much.
bro? Amazing.
Build faster.
I don't know. I'm kind of with
See
Levi
it.
on the gunship. Like,
Like
like
the
the
gunship's not a bad set by any means, but like
Stable
350
connection.
was like okay, but something about the 400 price on that just like totally shut me off from ever wanting to get it really, unless I find it for like on sale significantly.
Oh, I did the landing gear correctly. Look at this.
Why isn't it?
Spoiler. Oh,
I feel like my phone can't handle the Discord app anymore. Like I
those
wisely
snot wing.
updated it,
Ugh.
and now it's just acting super whack.
Bro, I am
classic
pure
iPhone
happiness
L.
right now. Hey,
I can't
Jay,
even look at your camera.
I'm so happy right now.
I'm happy
Sure
you're
it
happy
is.
now.
Jay, this is like
But yes, I agree. Squidman, the doors on the gunship just kill it for me. Like it's comically just goofy. The whole back half of the gunship just. Ugh.
Yeah.
Like the
I don't
front
think
looks fine, but the back
Owen.
it's designed by a completely different person. It seems.
Owen, you haven't seen this. Just
Yeah,
Flipping the
that's
script a little
beautiful.
bit, like what's y'all's favorite UCS or like Master Builder set from the past few years? Because I know mine is the I think the
Endor.
Mos Eisley Cantina from a few years ago. That was just like a dream set for me as a kid, and finally getting a massive scale of that was just like huge.
I'm
Mine's
gonna go with
probably
the AT-AT.
Endor.
And the AT-AT, yeah, those are the two best ones.
Wait, is
Wait, what
that?
did you say, Shane?
Yeah, you can't see an AT-AT.
Was the question UCS or like
He
location?
said both. He said
I said
he said UCS or Master
US
Builder.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, Master Builder means location, right? Always or no?
Yes,
It's a big
yeah.
place set, essentially.
Okay,
yes.
for that definitely
So-
Endor.
We said in the
honestly,
past few years.
I love that set right
Oh.
there. This set right here, the
Yes,
UCS A-wing,
Cantina.
I kind of like.
I mean, the
UCS
Star
A-wing
Destroyer
is,
for sure.
The
That's
A-wing is
this
so
one.
clean.
But also, wait, did you say last 5 years or last 2 years?
Last 5.
The Y-wing is for me. Y-wing.
That's
How
your
long was
favorite?
5 years ago?
So my
2018.
favorite UCS sets is probably Slave One, Y-wing, B-wing. I know that's not
The
like
B-wing.
shared.
Okay.
I love
is kind of
the
an L,
B-wing.
to be
The
honest.
B-wing ship design to me is just I love it so much.
I'm not that big of a fan of the B-wing at all.
You're T-posing.
Now the D-wing.
Bro, calm down. Oh my god.
No, because it's shaped like that was not sexual, but okay.
It was.
Squidman
Oh,
says
no.
Betrayal at Cloud City isn't my favorite, but I love that set so much, and I think people want it panel. Actually, let's rank them. Let's rank the Master Builder series sets. So if we had to go,
Cloud City #1.
I want to include a whole South on Hoth is not technically a Master Builder, but I want to include it anyways because it's basically the same thing. So we're gonna go with
Sandcrawlers.
What?
Do the 2 Sandcrawlers count?
I said Master Builder series.
Yeah, that's what I said. Do the 2 Sandcrawlers count as Master
Are
Builder?
there 2 of them or just
Why
one?
would
It's a
they?
vehicle. It's a vehicle.
Because they're like big play sets and they have minifigures in them. Yeah, they're big
Oh,
play
I'm
sets.
okay. Maybe I was like, I'm talking about locations.
Yo, Jay.
Okay.
Someone in your chat said they became a millionaire during the stream, and they didn't give you the $1 million. Like, you should just block them. Like, that's not cool of them.
See, if you're a millionaire, you donate that $1 million to Jay right now on
So I
stream.
can get a Super Bowl ad.
Yeah.
And YouTube
So he
takes the
doesn't
cut
have to
though,
donate his
so
organs.
give the rest too.
Yeah, I guess we
So
can
I guess
include Ewok.
Assault
Okay, let's okay. Maybe I should I just big location sets. So let's go Ewok Village, Assault on Hoth, Betrayal on Cloud City, Cantina. I guess that's it, right?
Yes, I agree with that ranking
So
too.
the number
Yeah.
one
No,
West,
so
number
no, that
one
wasn't my
gotta be
ranking. That was me
Betrayal.
just naming the
I mean,
sets.
yeah,
Does it
but
have
for
to
me,
be?
I
it's
kind of
Is it?
agree with
Is
that
the
this?
ranking
ranking.
though.
Is this a
Ranking, yeah.
exclusive
What
to
about the
Star
Death Star?
Wars?
Death Star counts,
Or
right?
Oh yeah, it does.
Sure, Death Star.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Death Star number 5. All right, so how would y'all rank those sets from
Number
worst
one
to
gotta be
best?
Cloud City. Cloud
Worst to
City, and
best.
then worst to best? Worst gotta be Assault on Hoth. Second worst
Yeah.
gotta be Endor. Sorry, Ian.
What?
Third worst gotta be Death Star. Second worst Cantina. Best is Cloud City.
Endor's
I
gotta
think
be top 3.
I think Assault on Hoth is the worst one. Oh geez. I'll probably
That might be my
go.
favorite, honestly.
Wow.
Even though it's really good, I'll say Bespin is second worst. Then I'll go Ewok Village, then Cantina, then Death Star. I like the 2016 one more than the 08 one, so yeah.
I'm Cantina.
Honestly, I think Shane's ranking might be my ranking. Yeah. I think, yeah, Hop is the worst. And then I really want to put like Betrayal and Cloud City higher up above Ewok Village. But I feel like Ewok Village was just such a game changer for the time it came out. Like, but like quality wise, do I think it's better than Betrayal and Cloud City? I don't know.
Betrayal
Okay.
Cloud City just does more, I'd say.
Yeah. Okay, and honestly, but like Cloud City was also a game changer. Like so many, it was what 15 years since that original Cloud City, or maybe 15 or 14 years since the original Cloud City set. We got so many expensive figures like updated that had not been updated forever.
And now they're super expensive.
Right.
Yeah. To the moon, brother.
Bro, shut up. Shut up.
I think Ewok Village was more fun to me though, and also I agree with Squidman. It displays better, which isn't like a major thing, but that is still something to consider.
I mean, I
think
still
I'm gonna
remember
put
watching
Ewok Village
the
as my
the
second
Evan
worst.
Tube review of Ewok Village. When I was like,
Evan
damn,
Tube. Bro, you're
Yeah.
so young.
bro. Honestly, when I saw him review that, I was like, damn, this is like the coolest set of all time.
Yeah. I
Those
wasn't even like a fan
trees,
of Lego Star Wars at the
crazy.
time, but like I remember like seeing it just kind of casually. I was like, oh my god, like Lego has improved quite a bit since I've been into it. That being said, I think I'm gonna take Ewok Village, and then I'm gonna go with Betrayal on Cloud City, then Cantina, and then the Death Star, because the Death Star is still the perfect Lego Star Wars playset.
Yeah. It's
never got
honestly
it.
crazy, like how good that set is, especially with all the rooms it portrays. Like they're like big enough, but not like too small. Like it's just like perfect. Like a lot of the rooms are like really good. Like the tension level, the Emperor's throne room, like the circle board
The
room, like
swinging room. The swinging room.
yes, like the freaking trash compactor, which is actually functional. Like they can go down the chute and like
Yes.
close and stuff.
Yep.
And there's like an elevator in the middle. Like that set is so cool. I definitely
And it
regret
has
not getting it.
the evil meeting room as well at the top.
Bro, someone had it at Scareback last year for like 800. I really wish I'd hopped on that. Nah, it's too much money still.
3 years ago, like my friend and I were like tempted to like split the costs and build it together, and I really wish we did that. Honestly,
who would have kept it?
Even,
How do you decide?
even if you kept it, like it still would have just been like a cool experience to build.
Expensive experience, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that there's like one set coming up that I would think will be the single best experience to build. So
okay.
Oh.
All right, Ian. What are your thoughts on the big locations?
A little blind.
Okay, so actually, I'm not the biggest fan of the Cantina. I thought I was, but it's just not really good for display.
Do you have it?
Out, but the figures are really good. But I think
I actually
Ewok
still
Village.
haven't built my Cantina yet.
Same.
Ewok Village. So I'll just judge it basically on the locations. Ewok Village, Cloud City. No, Ewok Village, Death Star, Cloud City, Cantina,
Nah,
and
bro,
Hoth.
your Ewok Village is way too high. That thing, like the pieces break so easily on that. Like,
I mean, that's not like you can't like
I
spend
just
a
like it
percent on
because
that.
I hope we get a new one or a bunker. I really hope they do the bunker again.
I hope they do the bunker. I love the bunker set from 2010.
I have
Like
that original
bunker with
set.
some trees, an ATST, Ewoks. Hell yeah. Are we missing one, or do we have?
Yeah, Squidman says having the area where you can throw figures in the vent in the detention level thing and have them fall down into the trash compactor is the coolest thing ever. I totally agree.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're missing it. What other outside of those sets? What is the biggest location Star Wars set that they've made?
Probably the indoor bunker set.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean the old Cloud City, but that doesn't really count.
There's also like the Scarif bunker door, which is probably a similar size.
No, the indoor one was like over $100.
I thought we were talking about just
actually
like actual size of the set.
What plan are we missing?
I mean, actually, Joel, I mean,
well, does thing
Joel
the Palpatine's office count?
But that's not like a huge. Yeah.
No,
it's a great set though.
$150 set.
It's too small or no?
No,
I'd say it's too small. I'd say basically 250 and up is kind of what we're looking at.
Jabba's palace was pretty big.
It was not a $250 set.
Combined, I guess.
If you lived in,
I don't know the prices of Star Wars sets.
Yeah, Jay, if you lived in Singapore, it's $250.
That's $250 US dollars, Aaron.
Right now, it's more than $250.
Bro, a large Pab cup costs $34 there.
Bruh.
Where does a large cup?
$34.
Singapore.
Singapore, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Well, I mean, if your average income's like Singapore, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. It's like 2:30 a.m.
Bro, I am not going to bed till I finish this set.
I think I'm about to dip too. It's been fun though, y'all.
Yeah, been amazing. Also, AT-AT scam Falcon walls. Oh, maybe. I'll stay then for a bit.
That's how you make Ian stay up till 3.
Yeah,
4
I'm so gullible.
Like Ian is the most gullible individual on earth. He's like, "Oh, you guys are going to bed soon? Okay." Four Scrabble games later.
Without a tier list, what's the best UCS set vehicle?
Dog, go to bed if you're tired.
Mine is Star Destroyer.
AT-AT.
AT-02 is dropship.
Slave 1.
Aaron, do you like that set that much, or do you just like the idea of that set?
Both. I've never actually played with one. I mean, I kind of have, but I love the idea. I love the set. I love the ship in the universe. I love all of it. I want to own one so bad.
You didn't play with it at David's house?
I did a little bit. That's what I said.
Honestly, Aaron, you should just buy the mock version.
I want the set.
Like buy the Bowsker one.
I don't want the mock. Well,
Okay,
the only mock Star Wars ships I want are Twan's Interceptor, Inthar's X-Wing, and Jay's Gunship.
Well, Aaron, if you really want a AT-OT dropship, there's this guy called Republic Bricks who sells like different colors on his website. And they're only like $600, and when you compare it to
wait. Does he also hate gay people? Because if he does, I'll go buy one.
I think he does. Yeah, you know.
No, let's go.
His views are very similar to yours, so you might actually, have a lot of.
Wait.
Whoa, bro! I don't know, bro. Oh my god, I don't know about that.
People are gonna believe that.
I do not want to associate with that piece of human garbage. So no.
Anyway, the UCS Slave 1 was my favorite for a long time, but I am really just genuinely impressed by the UCS AT-AT. Like it exceeded my expectations because it's a 1-to-1. Like it the interior is a 1-to-1 accurate interior of what it's supposed to be.
Yep.
It's just no, that's awesome. I think I'll pick that.
I know everyone will
Yeah.
hate me, but I'm not a fan of the 8080 design in canon.
Really?
Bro,
What
that's
gave
why
that
you
away today?
that's why you don't want to see it walking at walls, bro. Just admit that your
Yeah.
opposition to it is personal.
No, I'm not gonna go back.
Yeah, Jay, we already solved this, please.
I knew I won, so
You did not. No one won.
cat won.
That was like
The great
World War II.
viewers,
No one won.
the great viewers of the stream won. They're the true winners.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why they loved like the multi-minute long conversation about air shows versus monster truck shows.
I mean, that one was worse, honestly.
You know what? Before we go, can we do a little fun little exercise? So, in 2025, it's good. That's going to be Episode 3's 20th anniversary, and you know that Disney and Lucasfilm are going to make merchandise based off of that film, and you know that Lego is also going to get into that as well. So,
right, Shane,
you have to
Shane,
pick,
Shane.
like,
but all of the figures are going to have helmet holes.
exactly. But besides that, if you had to pick five sets, I don't think they're going to release 5 sets for Revenge of the Sith in 2025. But like hypothetically, like if you had like 5 like most ideal sets, what would they be to release for like Episode 3's 20th anniversary?
Ideal or realistic?
Yeah, because honestly, I think we might be due another General Grievous wheel.
Okay,
to be honest.
what would you want the most?
That would be nice.
Like we could speculate. Okay, what would Lego do? But like, what would be just
Batman's
best
apartment.
overall?
Batman's apartment.
Actually, maybe okay. So we can do a list, but I'm generally curious if you had to get one. What's your top one that you're like, I really want to see this from Episode 3. If I don't get anything else, I have to have this one thing.
That's not a battle pack.
Ian.
Yeah, I guess it can be.
Yeah.
Like, it can be a battle pack.
Check my camera.
I mean, the easy answer for me would be
Aaron, stop being
a battle
disruptive.
pack with 4 different clones in it. So like a 227th, a Galactic Marine, a 91st Recon, and maybe
Nice.
I can't remember the Legion, but it's like they're not like it's not like a white clone, but it's a white clone with like gray markings on it. It's actually part of
the ones that we see on at the Republic shipyard.
Yeah, and they're also in the Jedi Temple.
They're in the temple as well, right?
That. I'll replace that for maybe a Kashyyyk clone trooper. But if they don't want to remake the mold, then I'll go with that other one.
I know what I want. I forgot the names, but
would go hard.
The Order 66 with Ki-Adi-Mundi, the Galactic Marines.
Galactic Marines, yeah.
Like a battle pack for that. I'll take that.
If I didn't have if I didn't choose a battle pack, like a non-battle pack answer would either be a like $100 Dooku duel set or an ARC 170, like an actual like good scaled ARC 170, not like a mid-scale one like they're doing with like the Slave One and TIE Fighter or whatever. Like actual good size ARC 170 would be nice.
Let's see if I had to pick
maybe just
one.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I had to pick one thing that we need for Episode 3, I think we are overdue for an actual good big Mustafar set. I mean, it can be $200 if they want, but like that's one. I mean, it's like the biggest like lightsaber fight in all of Star Wars, and we've basically got like 3 sets that represented. The first one was like a play nightmare. The second one was just like a side build and like a starfighter, and the third one was like a little vignette. I think Mustafar is very overdue to have like a really nice big representations of playset, like kind of like Yavin, like $160. It would come with pregnant Padme, come with Obi-Wan, Anakin, the Emperor, and a couple shock troopers, or maybe don't include the Emperor and the shock troopers. Instead, include maybe like some of the separatist leaders that we've never gotten. Yeah, like Wat Tambor. Probably Newt would be an obvious one, and maybe some other obscure
Is there
person.
any shot they do that though?
I don't think it's impossible.
With him slaughtering the leaders.
Well, the 2012 like Anakin Starfighter came with
It came with Newt
That's a good
Gunray.
point. That is a good point.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's very possible.
But you know that Lego would just make a diorama based off that.
That's
that
what
duel.
sucks so hard, bro.
Honestly,
That's
I can guarantee. Honestly, if I had to put money on one set they'd make, I guarantee that for 2025 they'll make a diorama.
a high
of
ground.
the
It'll be a high ground diorama too.
The high ground.
The like the two droids they're standing on, and a little like rock bit over on the side that's supposed to be the high ground, and they'll totally advertise that as
You
well.
guys know the sets coming out then are being designed right now. So,
yes.
That's
Invisible Hand of like
an invisible
just
hand
need
placed
one.
that would be awesome.
We just need one. That's like what the whole first like 10 plus 15 minutes of the movie.
Bro, it's
and
like
we've
30
never had a
minutes.
depiction. Yeah, we've never had a depiction.
Yeah, we even have deleted scenes where Anakin speaks droids. Like there's even more scenes.
Or include like the
Include a
like
shark
the
tea.
pipes, like the water pipes.
The water.
Yeah, I think Invisible Hand would kind of have to be like either a UCS set, which, I mean, if the Venator comes out, an Invisible Hand to pair with it would actually make a lot of sense. Like, that might not be a bad move. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad move regardless. But it like if we got like an Invisible Hand scaled to the Venator, that would actually be pretty sweet to display.
Obviously, this is just like a regular ship as well. But the droid munificent class, I think it is, like ship. Like the very iconic one from like the Clone Wars and whatever.
The Malevolence.
No, it's the ones with like the two like spiky like.
Yeah, like the ones that
yeah.
the Venators fight against. Yeah.
Yeah, the most common like droid ship. I
Yeah.
think that as like a like $120 place.
Yeah, just like all of the other ships, like
would be nice.
playset ships.
Because obviously that's like
Capital
the main
ships.
droid ship kind of for fighting. So that's like a
What
that's
about
like a less
Luke or
important
Hulk
thing than
playset?
Invisible Hand.
Would that work?
Maybe do
How would
it
you
in,
make
like
the
a
problem
smaller
is how
scale?
would you make the Luke or Hulk a playset? Like there's no
Like
there's
like the center ball thing can open up, and like the side things have like panels
one
you can
chair.
open up and reveal
But the
into,
problem is like
a-
we never see like we don't really see any like notable sequences of like people doing things in it. Like it's always like ships flying through it, you know.
But in episode 1, they're in a Luke or Hulk.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in episode 1.
Yeah, episode 1.
I mean, but like you couldn't represent any of that like to scale.
I mean,
ready
yeah.
for the
Like, I can
of
see them
course
doing.
on
I can do them
dioramas.
doing. I guess. I mean, okay. Technically, if you want to get specific, then like Jedi Duels 1 and 2 are both like Luke or Jedi Defense 1 and 2 are both like on the Luke or Hulk, right? So we have gotten quote unquote Luke or Hulk representation. But I'm saying if you built like a set that was shaped like the Luke or Hulk, you couldn't like. There's not space to put any of the scenes that we actually see. Like I don't know. I just don't think the shape is conducive to a playset that you can actually that at least is worth putting scenes in. I don't know.
A MIDI scale Luke or Hulk could be pretty cool.
I can
Like
see that more than
$70,
anything. Yeah.
I like
as a part of the
I'd totally display that.
Yeah. What little N1s flying around?
Yeah, that'd be sick. Honestly, like we've talked about episode 3 sets, but I was really getting my hopes up for more episode 2 sets because that movie is like so underrepresented with sets.
Oh, bro, we had a
bro.
You weren't around, but we it's so funny. We had a conversation, maybe like basically in the same vein. We were like, oh man, like episode 2's coming up. Like, you know, it's gonna be the anniversary of episode 2 is coming up. Yo, like, what is Lego gonna release for it? And we had all these ideas, and then I pretty much ended the conversation with like, it's basic. You guys have all these good ideas, but watch it just be an Obi-Wan starfighter, and then that's literally what happened.
That's literally it. I know it made me sad. Like there's so many good things that like even I know how you feel about the diorama sets, but they could have. Episode 2 has like a lot of good diorama material, if you ask me.
Oh, absolutely,
I don't know.
100%.
It just
I've
Honestly, a
seen.
bounty hunter pursuit diorama would work.
I want
Just the
that
two
so bad.
speakers, like
An
on a
At
updated
that
stand.
one.
point, okay, I feel like when it's something like, is it even worth making that a diorama? Like, if it's just
No,
gonna be
just
no,
two
just
to
make it a
ships
base it.
on
playset.
a
Yeah.
platform,
No,
on a black
it's worth
platform.
making a diorama because then they can charge $100 for it.
Right, but I'm saying, like, at
Money.
least with the normal dioramas, you have like a ground that gets built up. But with that one, they're flying, so it wouldn't like. I just don't. What I would see more likely happening if they made that a diorama, they wouldn't do it with like full size ships. They would do it with like micro ships, and then have
It'd be
like
micro
a
builds.
Coruscant kind of diorama with like speeders flying around buildings.
If they did that and they were like midi to like small scale ships, they're probably great. Like,
I mean, they've done 2 sets right now with like 2 vehicles in, right? That would be perfect for the
Yes,
Coruscant, the bounty hunter
Yeah,
pursuit.
a new
that'd
Zam
be
Western
dope.
would be amazing because like
What if
there's
they
so
bring
many
sand purple
like
thing?
sand purple
Sand purple,
come back.
please. Sand purple and sand red.
yeah, bro.
Sand
Okay,
red. I want it to
Yeah,
contribute
just
I
to
all
just
in
that.
that
need
one figure.
I just need some Geonosis representation, bro. That's like that's what I need.
Like,
I just
why have
need
we not got an arena? Like, what?
anything
One of
from
my next Star
Geonosis,
Wars mocks
bro.
is actually going to be an arena mock.
Ooh.
Yo,
It's like the chariot entry to like Anakin and Padme on the chariot. I've already built the chariot. I just need to build like the wall and like the arch going out into the arena. And then
bro,
Wait, is it
that's
gonna be like
awesome.
a perspective shot?
maybe. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. It's really just going to be like the mock is going to be the inside room before they go out to the arena, and then I might like end up making a background for when I take the pictures that I can throw light on and make it look like the arena's outside.
I just had a weird idea, but I don't know if I'd personally ever do it, but I could see someone attempting it. Imagine if someone made like a Geonosis mock, but instead of doing it like with like ships in the right colors, they instead did like a hollow table style Geonosis mock, but like scaled to like real sets, if that makes sense. So they made like a trans orange like ATTE and like a gunship and like I don't know with like a
That
grid
would be
pattern on the
That'd be
ground.
neat.
That actually like it'd be a lot of work for what that is, but it'd be really cool to see with like lights under
And you
it.
could like put lights under it to like light it from underneath.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be actually really sick.
I just gave someone like
would
a
be
$1
able
million
to.
mock idea.
Yeah, the problem is those parts don't exist.
I mean, you'd obviously never. I'm not. Why even go there?
Build it entirely out of 1x2 trans red plates.
I mean, it's definitely. I mean, you obviously you have to get creative with it, but it's definitely possible. It's not just the parts don't exist. We can't do it. Like
Creativity is a liberal ploy.
You've got cheese slopes,
bruh.
and you've got 1x2 plates.
you got 1x2 slopes as well. Like there's whatever.
Yeah, you didn't like my remark.
I did not at all.
Yes.
That was a very Aaron remark.
You liked it.
Anyways, yeah, I don't know. That might be that. It would be cool to see.
Right, it's 3 a.m. I'm dying.
Yeah, Ian just live.
But I wanna do the whole stream.
We should just keep going until
I know.
Axie falls asleep on stream.
It's
No,
honestly like
I'm only gonna have
we're
5
we're
hours.
just gonna hear.
I was honestly
Andrew moment.
I was honestly super excited. I'm not super excited. Super willing to like end the stream pretty soon, but then we started talking about like potential like new sets, and that actually got me more excited to keep talking about Lego Star Wars.
Well,
I am
rest
actually
in
really
peace.
looking forward to 2025. Wait, isn't there going to be a new movie in 2025? Or is that
Yeah.
not confirmed?
I'm pretty well. I mean, well, you know,
That's
at this
movie.
point, you never know.
That's
But I want to say that's
Mandoverse.
like one of the good ones.
The
I don't know.
Mandoverse movie.
4 right now?
if there's one of their if they were gonna start with one, I would imagine they would start with the Mandoverse movie.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Bro, the whole wave, the whole year, only Mandoverse hits.
No.
Oh my
Please, no.
god, that would kill Lego Star Wars for me.
Bro,
Dave
just so
Filoni
wait,
has
it
too
would
much
literally
power.
just be a
Wait,
rehash
really
of like Rebels, some Clone Wars, and the Mandalorian. All that's what like I saw like a fan made I guess poster of the Ahsoka show, and the thing literally just looked like a Rebels poster. Like it was so, like it had like
it's
Ahsoka.
Rebel Season 5.
No,
Literally.
seriously, and I'm just
Guys,
like,
I hope you guys are ready for Plo Koon to return in the Ahsoka show somehow.
And Mace Windu.
bruh. Okay, Lego Lord Zuko has a question.
It'll
I'm
be
gonna
in
try
like
to
the
answer
last
pretty quickly.
episode.
Lego Lord Zuko says, Jay, why do you hate 18 plus sets? How can I answer this as quick as possible? Long story short, I feel like they are one replacing playsets, which I kind of fundamentally disagree with. But from a consumer standpoint, playset versions of those sets that they're making into dioramas are more minifig intensive, have more play features, and just are generally more fun and cost a lot cheaper. The 18 plus sets to me are just ways for Lego to make, a set that would normally be like a $30 playset cost 3 times as much. And I just feel like that's kind of lame. So yeah, there's my spiel. But yeah, I'm like anything Geonosis, I would very much appreciate because like it's been so long since we've had a Geonosian.
Arena is long overdue.
Honestly, like we talk a lot about minifigures that need updates, and like a lot of them have gotten it. But like honestly, like Geonosians need a realistic update. Like the last realistic Geonosian we got was in 02. Like that's crazy. Like that's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sorry, 03.
Yeah.
With the Demogorgon legs.
Yeah, the Demogorgon leg.
Yes,
that would be
absolutely.
sick.
Like a modern day Geonosian could just look so fantastic, but we wouldn't know what it looks like because we ain't gotten one in so long.
We know they use the Demogorgon parts still because they got the
if
head
you
and
do a
the
Geonosian mock next year, Lego will listen just like all the other mocks.
Right.
Exactly.
Make a backpack.
I already got my Kaminoan, so it is interesting. So I was thinking about like what things have happened. So obviously with Crate was like time with the movie, so I won't give myself any credit for that. Vardos, we got the Inferno Squad battle pack, which is still like bro, like I can't believe that happened. Like it's such a just like weirdly unprecedented thing that just worked out for me perfectly. Because like I need there was no way around. I needed those figures. I was gonna have to pay a lot of money for customs or figure something out to get that. And they made a freaking battle pack of all things, so I could get multiples of them and have those characters walking around like multiple places in the mock. So it's worked out perfectly. And then
you
for
also
Star
give them
Killer,
Firestar arms.
Yes, exactly. For Star Killer, we actually got the duel set between Rey and Kylo, which wasn't super crucial. Like I had options for Kylo, but that allowed me to have the Force Awakens Kylo with the scar on his face, so I could represent that scene. So I still kind of count that as like random thing they threw out there that it worked really well for me for Star Killer. And then with Kamino, they made a freaking Kaminoan out of nowhere.
I remember we were talking about like what kind of custom you were gonna use, or
I know, right? Yes.
It's just perfect.
Bro, that was so long ago. I've known you guys for so long now.
Also, that P1 clone pack helps too.
That is true. Yes, that was like looking back at the fact that those like minifigure packs didn't become like a thing. Like they didn't keep doing them. Like it was kind of a one-off.
They Lego refused to stock them. Like
no, I'm just talking about now. Like no, they didn't. Like we're not getting.
Yeah, they just did it as an experiment. Like
right, like it's not like they're not consistently putting them out now. Like it was just kind of a one-off thing that they decided to do. I feel even more excited that it happened.
What else would y'all have wanted out of those? Because I kind of I don't know. I just didn't see. They put out that Snowtrooper battle pack. I would so much rather have a battle pack than those. That's just my opinion.
I agree, but so the reason it worked was because I guess it was just kind of like maybe a supplementary battle pack, like because when that set came out, we were still at least thinking we were only going to get one battle pack a year. Like that was we had, let me think. Was there there was no battle packs in 2021, right? So that was the first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2022 we got the minifigure pack, so we weren't even sure if we were going to get a battle pack. But then they did the Snowtrooper one alongside it. So at that point, we were like, okay, this might be the only battle pack we get. So, I mean, yes, I would prefer if they were battle packs. I think that's a better value, and they're not nearly as hard to find. But if we're only gonna get like one or two battle packs a year, then yeah, like the figure packs would be a cool way to get figures as well. Like on top of that, like ideally we go back to the times where we got 4 battle packs a year. Like that would be great.
Yeah,
I don't.
of course.
That's probably not happening. So I think
not
like two. So I think 2 battle packs and 2 figure packs. I think that's like that'd be great. If they
how
wanted
are
to do that.
2/3 of the battle packs we've gotten in the last 3 years 501st?
Too many 501st, bro.
That's disappointing.
I can't see blue anymore.
My thing with like the figure packs coexisting with battle packs, like I think battle packs should definitely. I know like we've had discussions before about like name characters and battle packs, and that's a big point of contention for a lot of people. But I would totally be fine with like put the super like massable troopers in the battle packs and have a supplementary figure pack in the Lego stores with like one-off commanders. Like do Commander Bly for crying out loud. Do
that's honestly
like ARC troopers and stuff that you don't want a lot of, but like. Put 3 random name troopers in a figure pack a year, and like that would sell like hotcakes. Like, dude, I would literally kill for a Commander Bly.
That's what Lego did with like other accessory packs for other themes. Like they throw in like like Venom, Spider Pig, and like a bunch of other like main characters. So that could work well for that.
I mean, you had the 4 little figure packs for like Harry Potter and like Ninjago and the Batman movie and stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's like those for Star Wars would probably be like they'd sell like hell, like put a Wat Tambor in one, but like some other people we need.
Episode 3 fig pack, Wat Tambor, Commander Bly, and I don't know, one other fig, your choice. Pregnant Padme or something
Galactic
like that.
Marine.
Weren't there rumors of like a Star Wars CMF line this year? Like that was like something that people talked about.
Bro, that's been
last
7 years. I remember it every year.
But that's never happening.
Have we given up hope on that completely?
I don't think it's happening.
I don't think it's impossible. Just I really don't understand or like fully have full knowledge of like the whole like Hasbro figure arrangement thing where like Lego can't technically do.
There's no way. Shane, there is no way Lego can make construction figures and not make CMFs. Construction figures are literally action figures.
Yeah, but it's just a loophole because you built them.
Like, has it ever been like really confirmed? Like,
no,
that's legit.
It's a certain person's theory.
It's only It's just only speculation, right?
Yes.
I don't know. That'd be a great question for David.
At that point, surely stuff like poly bags.
I feel like it would be cool, but I don't see it happening.
That'd be a good question to ask David. Like, if he goes to Scarabag, like, hey, like if he's gonna do another like Lego designer interview, like ask him like, hey, is like a Lego Star Wars EMF like a possibility? Why or why not? You know,
they're gonna be like, we can't answer that. Sorry.
Yeah, I at the end of the day, I think Lego just realizes that figures are a huge selling point, particularly for the Star Wars sets, and why make them super available for cheap, widespread? Just put the desirable figures in sets.
That could be honestly the reason. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I wouldn't be. Honestly, I think that probably is what it would boil down to.
Yeah.
And like that's what everyone used to think, right? But then we got all these other different theories about why or why not it wasn't happening. But at the end of the day, I just think it comes down to Lego's business savvy, and they know what their audience wants to buy and how to profit the most off of it. Like,
yeah, it's just business decision.
I could see it happening at some point. I think like with the right, I don't know if it'd be a film or a show or something, they could make it happen. The problem is, I mean, and it's going to sound rich coming from me, and maybe it won't. Maybe, actually, I'm going to manifest this right now. For me, it's no secret I would like to do a pod race mock at some point. If they really want to do your boy a solid, pod racer minifigure pack, CMF, let's go.
That should be big.
There's
Just
like, I guess,
gener-
so,
like
like for because
Honestly,
that
just like
mock
a
at this
random
point,
Star Wars alien pack would be like so
The
necessary.
the Harry Potter trunk set, but aliens would be so good.
just generic civilian Star Wars battle pack.
Yeah, just like there are so many like background aliens and like just common alien species, which we could just do with like more head color variations and skin
Yes,
colors.
please.
Like
it actually would
Targaryen
be
and
cool
stuff.
if honestly it'd be kind of a
Please.
throwback. Well, how about so next year is like the anniversary year. What if they did like another pod racer builder bucket set? But maybe like with better parts, obviously. But they just threw in like 3 or 4 random pilots and then gave you the ability to like, oh, like customize your own pod racer with the parts in this set. Like, I could actually see them doing something like that. Maybe not next year, but like as a set concept, like I don't think that's impossible. Like a build your
I
own
think
pod
it's
racer
more
type
likely
deal.
to have like a pod racer in like a book with parts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's I
agree with
guess
Logan on like the figure part stuff. Like, especially when I was building the cantina, I love Star Wars special molded heads for like the hammerhead, like the Ithorians and the Trandoshans, and like part of the reason I love the cantina is because like the horned ones, I can never remember the name, like the Devororians or whatever. I know I just
oh
butchered that name.
The devil
Deveronian.
looking guy.
Yeah, Deveronian. That's like my
Dark
favorite
orange.
Star Wars species. And when they made that figure for that set, like I was so excited. And I would just love it if
Yes.
they'd make more specialized headpieces for figures. Like I used to like talk up the want for like y'all remember like the city people packs that were like 30-40 bucks
Oh
for like
yeah.
Yeah,
15,
like
20
20
figures with a bunch of
figures. Yeah.
side builds.
Yep.
Bro, I would literally die if Lego made like a set like that where they just put a bunch of unnamed like background characters with new
That would
molds
be
for
crazy.
Me and my friends spent like 3 hours going through like each individual like Star Wars film and faction, what they could do for a figure pack, and oh my god, it was just so fun coming up with like ideas for stuff like that.
Yeah.
I always had an idea of like, I mean, it would kind of be a figure pack, but would they call it like I mean, they can have whatever name they want, but it would essentially be like a location accessory pack. So it would be like, how can I explain? Yeah, remember those extra packs they used to do like a few years ago, where like they'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
like a park extra pack, and they called a bunch of stuff that you'd see in a park.
The
If they
beach.
like imagine like a battle pack size set, but instead it would be like a Star Wars location. So it'd be like the Tatooine accessory pack, and it come with like maybe an unnamed alien or two, and just like things you see on Tatooine, like a moisture evaporator, like maybe like a little like kiosk or stand thing that you see on Mos
Stuff
Eisley.
like random Star Wars containers and boxes would just
Right,
be
and there's so
pretty
many different
useful.
locations you could do stuff like that for. Like Yavin could be a big one. Obviously, like Coruscant, you have so many options, but they could just do that for like random stuff. Like a Hoth one could have the little like the gray like service cart that they like ride on, and it'd be like basically like to like you'd have your play sets, and then you're like, oh, I want to like set the scene with this a little bit better. So you'd buy the like location accessory pack to like basically set dress it. So like, oh, I bought this snow speeder set. How do I add to it? Oh, here's like a little like service cart that you could put alongside it with like a couple like generic figures that would accentuate the display. I think that's a very realistic thing they could do.
Like genuinely, I really do wonder, like, is it really that like cost inefficient for them to make like $20 Star Wars sets and stuff like that? It's like you see so many city sets which are like dirt cheap.
I don't think it's cost inefficient, but I think they're very aware of like. I think they look at it as
The
like
market.
who are
What?
no. I don't think it's a no. I think it's very much a market for it. The problem is Star Wars probably has the highest concentration of adult builders of any theme, other than like the ones that are specifically for
Asshole.
adults.
Of
So
course.
like, why not? Like, we can make like the $20 set, or we can make it a $70 diorama, and the fans will
No,
buy
yeah,
it.
but cost inefficient wasn't the best word to use. It's more like, is the profit margin like
Absolutely.
for a set like that so much slimmer than like the profit margin from making a set bigger, but less people buying it because it's
But I
more
mean, just think about the
expensive.
I mean, I think the UCS Falcon is probably it's not the best example because it's a very special circumstance, but I think it's very telling. Like in terms of just pure money that Lego has made, the Falcon has netted them more money than literally any other Star Wars thing, and it's the biggest set, and that's why. Like obviously, like you can't just make a bunch of $800 Star Wars sets and they'll sell like the Falcon, but there's a certain and there's clearly incentives for them to make sets bigger, and the money they get back on it is more than the money they get back for the smaller sets, which sucks, but it's kind of just the world we live in.
Yeah, I would love tons of smaller $20 sets, and then it would be really nice if they would make a bunch of new fake parts, because if you make all these new alien molds, a lot of the time you'll have background characters or minor characters that are of the same species. So in sets where you're missing figures, they could almost always just toss in some extra kind of more background characters that
when
use
that's more
those
money?
molds.
Why would they ever I don't know, make it valuable?
I know why they wouldn't do it, but it would be so nice if they did. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I get it. Like the desire, of course. I wish Lego was not the way it is, but
Guys, I think I might have to become a Star Wars designer.
All right, bro. Do
Let's go.
we need a man on the
Fix all the
inside.
problems.
You don't have control over that.
Yeah, I'll be the mole.
Hey, what's up, Brian Rip? How you doing, man? It's been a
Aaron,
while.
have you ever had of blackmail?
Okay, it's been, I guess, 5 hours. Oh my god, 5 hours. I think I'm about ready to call it a night. Yeah.
Where did that time go to?
Oh, that is wild.
I am. No, my time. I have not slept in more than a day, or I had very bad sleep last night, so I am dead. But I need to finish this before I go to bed.
I'm gonna have a 5 hours sleep. Let's go.
I actually don't think I'll finish this before I go to bed. I know I literally just said I need to finish it before I go to bed, but I really don't think I will. I'm
Bro,
about to die.
Squidman says 24-hour stream. We only got 19 more hours to go, guys. Let's roll.
Okay, I'll just skip. I'll just skip work.
Bro, this is what I was saying to Ian. We need a 24-hour building.
I want to do that. Honestly, I'm down for that.
People can just come in and
Only
out for the
building.
24 hours.
You would have to split it up in 2 or 3 parts so the VODs would save. Because if it goes over 12 hours, it cuts off.
Yeah, they just restart.
All right.
You can only build, nothing else.
So I guess with that being said, we're going to go ahead and bring the stream to a close. Thanks to everyone who decided to stay for this long.
Thank you. Now I can sleep.
You are much appreciated.
Wait, Jay,
this
we
was
can't
so
let
much
Ian
fun.
sleep.
No, it's already past 3 a.m.
So yeah, not really much to say, but Camino update coming very soon, very soon, literally this week. I promise.
Can't wait.
And I can't wait to show it off to you guys because it is freaking awesome. Marissa says, yes, I have definitely been here the entire stream.
Why is he in a snorkel? What is that profile picture?
He went sailing for a week.
Wow, bro, flexing. Next minifig update. I don't think there'll be one this week, but probably a week after this one, for sure. But all right, guys, take care. Spike your hair. We are